here we go. Oh, never mind.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dunces in Detention. I am your detention master, Tyler. Today we have a very full table, full of amazing, wacky, zany characters. As you can see, there's not a single empty seat in this house. What was that one post? Isn't like a one-player game of D&D just fantasy therapy?
Yeah.
And then isn't it a DM and like 2 players is just fantasy couples counseling? Or fantasy third wheeling, I think.
Fantasy like third wheeling? That makes sense.
So today we're doing fantasy therapy. For John Ketch. Just John Ketch. No one else but John Ketch.
I admit my problems when I have them.
How does that make you feel?
That's the first step, right?
But how does it make you feel?
Vulnerable.
Oh, that's a good thing to feel that way. Is that maybe why you seem to just lash out at so many just unprovoked monster races?
They disturb my fishing.
And fishing, that's like a good it's like a comfort mechanic for you, correct? It's like your happy place.
My only reason for existence.
Well, now it can't just be that. Not your only. You are a person. Beyond fishing, what are you? You are a whole person beyond it, right?
I was! I'm a man with a gambling problem.
What is it? Like, wants to cut this off.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and talk about the charity event. Just because I'm going to keep putting it out there, and here soon we will actually have like our own little commercial thing for it, giving more details. But probably the weekend before Halloween, all day that Saturday, we're going to do a pretty long stream. Haven't fully discussed hours or roster yet. So anybody that might be interested that lives local, hint, hint, wink, wink, more than welcome to join. It's monster mashup, so I'm going to be literally mashing up some of the classic monsters. I'll give you, if you're watching this right now, I'll give you a hint of one of them. Her name is going to be Medusa. Because diabolical and fun ideas. But we chose the charity event. We'll talk about that more. And just for the theme of it, like, everybody's going to be amalgamations of, like, heroes and monsters put together. So they're going to come up with some very interesting character concepts. And their point is they can't heal naturally. They can either heal by you guys donating to the charity that we choose, or, you know, slaying the other, you know, Dr. Jekyllstein's monsters and harvesting their parts to be able to heal. Dr. Jekyllstein, which will be who I am going to dress up as. Because I also want everybody who's going to be helping us with the charity event dress up somewhat. For the spirit of the thing and for a little immersion, just so I can poke people with werewolf hands. Can you be Jack from Folk Tales? Sure. Do your own, like, monster mashup version of it. You know, maybe add Slenderman in there. I don't know how. Hopefully that idea is not taken already.
To my knowledge, no.
The Jack Skellington reference. But, I think I hear a rabbit. Pesky rabbit.
Hopping along.
Which is weird, because this rabbit's small, but it has big feet. 'Cause I swear I heard it walking on the ceiling. And we'll have 4 costume changes. Oh, actually, Tyler and Christian, if you're still listening, GalaxyCon is coming to Columbus, I guess. One of my clients was telling me about that today. Guess who's going to be there in Columbus? Patrick Warburton.
Oh.
Patrick Warburton, did you hear?
What about it?
GalaxyCon in Columbus, he's going to be there.
Ah, neat.
Hit the toe button on the stream deck, then what? Is it not working? Oh no.
It's not working.
Oh no.
Have we been muted this whole time?
No, we work. He said find a picture with his face. Hold on. So, hit the toe button.
Huh?
Hit the...
Is he
Okay.
saying this in actual...
No, he just sent me a text message. Alright, Justin's face. What's happening? Nothing happening? You will find 3 things in there. Please try them so I can see how they work. Video clips. Oh, hold on. Okay, ready? Following.
Oh, look, I just came in.
Oh, I think I see him at the top of the screen. Yep.
You haven't even been told to hit the button yet on mine.
Oh. Well, on my screen, he just popped his head over and waved. That was cool. I hope you saw that, Covert. Alright, Gangster. He has 3 of these. New features are awesome!
So, canonically, Jack in any folktale, such as Jack and Jill, Jack the Giant Slayer, Jack the Pumpkin, canonically in all folktales, it is the same Jack.
That guy was so very full life.
So I'm going to dress up as Jack. So to start with, I'm going to do like the tunic and whatnot for the Jack and the Beanstalk. And then in a costume change, I'm going to do like a split down the head for Jack and Jill. Because
Okay.
Jack fell down and broke his crown, and that's how he died.
Yeah.
Like Jack be nimble.
Mhm.
That's the same Jack. The Jack that tricked the devil and was forbidden from dying is the same Jack.
Came back after splitting his crown.
Yeah. And the Headless Horseman is also Jack.
So you just progressively get more and more monstrous. as you live, you're funny, you're goofy, you run around, do flips, you die, you become immortal, and then you lose your head permanently. I like it.
So, there was 3 of those videos where he just pops up around, like, on the border where the chalkboard's at.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one was falling, and he just kind of pops up, waves, and, like, falls. Then there's a gangster where you just see him pop up with a little flat bill hat, and then Fat Neck where he comes out of the side of the screen. And it looks pretty great, so...
I say I didn't get to see them all because I was trying to get the board nice and set up.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and hit Fat Neck. And he's going to pop out right beside where that whiteboard's at.
I like it. He just found
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay, but that's phenomenal.
There's a lot of bit of delay.
The worst part is if you don't watch it long enough, it just disappears. These are great.
I say I don't have much delay right here.
Oh, yeah.
I just got my brace off in my video.
Oh. Well, I wasn't talking about on my phone. I'm sure there's a delay. I'm watching on the screen right here. It's like a second behind.
All right.
Everything was clean. Everything was nice.
Oh, there he is.
Reconnecting the chat. Oh, you just now seen him pop
Yep.
up? Oh, that is a big delay.
I told you. That's why I missed the other ones. But yeah, I was like, man, I should do Jack since literary doctors say that Jack is the same character throughout all of the folk tales.
He lived a full life.
I've definitely got to do a rogue of some sort.
The question is, what did him in to be in Dr. Jekyllson's lab? Because I'm having you guys all as constructs. So, did you just live a full life and then you're there, or?
And then he was reincarnated without knowing what the hell was going on. So he lives through his life again.
Well,
He's doomed to repeat it.
He isn't immortal. He's just not allowed in heaven or hell.
So that sounds like a reborn.
Bit.
Yeah.
Maybe after once, because
Yeah,
weren't you playing through his whole life?
I was thinking about doing like the costumes for his entire life.
Yeah.
Well, we'll start at level 5 and it'll progress to level 10. So.
But yeah, I just thought that would be like cool to just change costumes throughout the whole.
Really neat with the theme too.
But yeah, because he was too evil to go to heaven, but the devil was too mad at him to let him in hell.
I like it.
Because he played pranks on the devil, and he was like, you know what? No. you don't get to die.
It's like, you know what? No.
But yeah, we'll come up with ideas later. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll make it work. Whoa, this one's not dead. Because that's how I have you guys there. Is like he made you guys, like, configured you guys together. So that's why you guys are like just outrageously weird combinations of things. And I just pick you up from the like pile of bodies. And you're like, 5 more minutes. And I'll be like, what the fuck?
He's like, wait.
This one's not dead.
What?
You couldn't go to heaven or hell, so you got sent to, well, would it be Avernus? Or no, that's still 9 hells.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, you couldn't go to heaven or hell, so you got stuck in a domain of dread.
That's what they're called, covert. Dread domains. We couldn't remember the name. He he has like a whole thing
Oh, that's cool.
that he wants to do with the dread domains.
Oh, kind of like what I'm doing for the charity thing? Or with his own character?
He's got an idea that I don't want to spoil.
I'd imagine
that's
with
fair.
his replacement character.
No, definitely not.
Oh.
100% not, because that would be a spoiler, and that would be really rude if I just spoiled that.
Stop.
He's gonna come back and haunt Sal. He's coming for your ass. And honestly, you got it coming.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Let's get this.
Should we actually get some fantasy couples counseling in?
I have a blister on my wrist.
Probably from having to wear a brace.
I think that some fiberglass got stuck under my
and
skin
like rubbed?
and got pinned for the entire day.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Because that is not a pimple. That's a blister. Look at that. It's like a very small blister.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's like a very small blister. You see the puncture wounds from where I got bit by the floor?
Where that got bit by the floor came out of nowhere, man. I was just walking along, and then all of a sudden, floor right in front of me.
Actually, it came up from behind.
Oh,
me.
it came up from behind. That is a lot scary.
It went for the neck. He blocked it.
He just went from the neck. I had to
Yeah.
block.
So for everybody at home that is wondering why I came in with a splint on, I fell and almost died, but instead I sprained my wrist.
Yeah, so you all know that one girl in high school who like slightly twisted her ankle and she wears just the boot for the rest of the year? That's him right now. We need to just get you a full arm cast like they had.
You give him a full body cast, but not the one for his arm.
Everybody knows that girl in high school. Like, she had a sprained ankle and just wears a boot the rest of the year.
I dated her. It was Jana.
Oh, yes. Okay, well, that was different. She actually fucked herself up. and then the rest of the
time I've made a joke at her expense today.
And then the rest of the time they had that freaking like knee wrap above their pants. Never under, always over. Always.
Attention.
Yeah. always over.
All right. Don't get.
I'm assuming you just hit your wrist or
I
something.
went to wipe my wrist and pressed right on where it's sprained. Because I'm a dingleberry and normally there's a piece of metal over that part.
Because I'm a dingleberry and normally there's metal. Well, at least you're self-aware.
I should probably grab something cold while I've got my splint off, and then I can put it back on. Yeah, this is a name brand ice pack, but we're not sponsored.
Brand ice pack. I like it.
But we're not sponsored.
This will work for
Spicy.
20 minutes, right?
That should be fine.
Stinky cheese and spicy chips.
Stinky cheese, spicy chips. I like it. That looks like a good combo. Alright. So last we left off with our brave adventurers getting themselves to Nangalore.
We got all the way to Nangalore.
Yeah.
That would explain the map of Nangalore.
I thought it might.
I don't want to be here. Let's leave.
So you're turning around?
No. I love how I opened my phone and the first thing that popped up was urgent care. Wonder why.
I can imagine.
They
Alright.
had me work like normal.
Welcome to the
Really?
adventures of Noodle and Fish Stick. What? What are you doing?
Hey,
What are you doing? Turn your volume down.
I can't.
Turn your volume
Turn
down.
it way down.
No, it's on my phone. Because I'm on the phone all the time.
Then go.
I was showing you.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Celia.
Let me show you.
Okay.
streaming. We're doing a thing, bud.
Doing a bit, bro.
Doing a bit. Doing a
I don't know what the bit is yet.
Alright, so a fantastic edifice rises up out of the jungle, a hanging garden of exotic beauty. Water streams down the steps between two massive elephant carvings. Beyond them, a broad, flooded avenue runs straight arrow for more than 100 feet before ending at a carving of a Tyrannosaurus face. Water pours from the Tyrannosaurus's jaw and flows the length of the concourse to drain down the steps in front of you. 5-foot-high terraces flank the boulevard. Low archways, 3 on each side, are built into the terrace walls. These archways are in various stages of collapse, as are the tunnels beyond them. Beautifully carved, larger-than-life stone faces are mounted between the arches. A wild profusion of plants grows on the upper terraces, and multicolored parrots and canaries fit and sing about them.
What?
Yeah, flit. Sorry. Flit and sing about them. To the north, a dilapidated brick dome rises above the Tyrannosaurus's head's waterspout. Smaller, bell-shaped domes surmount the highest terrace to your left and right.
Whenever you get a chance, Covert redeemed a legend lore.
Now, go
I
ahead.
didn't see that yet.
Why do I have to go ahead?
Because you're usually the one that's always on top of these. You try to give them out for free all the time.
Okay, so... See, the problem is I told one earlier, and I can't remember what it was.
I told the one about Jack already on stream, so.
Oh,
Well, that's
Yeah.
also character design.
I mean, fair.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Did you know that you can't win Minecraft in peaceful mode because you have to farm blaze rods, and blazes don't spawn in peaceful, so it's impossible to win? It's the only unbeatable difficulty on Minecraft. Thank you.
I'd be surprised if the Ender Dragon even showed up on peaceful.
Nobody knows because you can't get the blaze rods.
Well, I mean, you could go peaceful creative, couldn't you? And then just make the blaze routes?
Yeah, and I don't think the dragon shows up.
I mean, that would make sense, I'd imagine, on peaceful mode. Then again, they might have left the dragon in there because they're like, you can't get there.
I think the wither skeleton still spawns. Like wither?
Well, yeah, but you have to, like, make the wither, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait,
still
peaceful
spawns.
creative, you said?
Huh?
Peaceful creative? The Ender Dragon's there.
Well, yeah, we're talking in peaceful mode.
Yeah, in peaceful creative, the Ender Dragon, it's still there.
Okay. I can believe that. Probably because they were like, well, you can't get there in normal peaceful mode. If you're there in creative, it's not like it
Yeah,
matters.
and peaceful survival is the only mode that's unbeatable.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I mean, I could steal the other fun fact about Minecraft.
What's
The
that?
actual origins of the creeper of Minecraft was a wrong code. It was originally tried to be a pigskin, and it made a shape similar to the creeper we know. But there was also a bug that kept happening about the skin that would actually delete their data as they were trying to make the game. So they decided, that sounds fun for a crafting game, and made the creeper. Put a deleting thing in with a very strange shape. And then, of course, they recolored it, reskinned it, figured all that out. But yeah, they had a code that would erase code around it randomly, and it was part of like a weird pig skin, so they just, a pig texture, I should say, like shape, and just threw it together and made a mob.
See, now I feel like I gotta stick to the theme of Minecraft, but I don't know anything about Minecraft.
Can't put water down in the nether.
Hey!
Everybody knows that one.
Nuh-uh. People who don't play Minecraft don't know that. Which is why he didn't know. Tell him about the legend of Herobrine.
I don't know that either.
Oh, okay.
I know Herobrine.
Yeah.
I also know the legend of Annihilation, but we can't talk about that one.
I don't know that one.
A reporter made a mistake and said that somebody that commits suicide was an hero.
Hmm.
And then people on 4chan started telling people to an-hero themselves.
I got one about video games and Alzheimer's.
Okay.
There was actually a study with a nursing home where they had a bunch of old people play video games such as Minecraft and other things like that, real simple, easy ones, and it started helping with Alzheimer's, memories, and like hand-eye coordination and stuff.
Somebody spend 1,000 more coins. I've got another one about video games.
Too bad.
I don't think it's time yet. I don't think they could if they wanted to.
Somebody put a dunce cap on Tyler and I'll tell you anyway.
Alright, noodle and fish stick. Let's do this.
No.
I saw you going and I was like, wait, did you do that on the Infinite? You did not. Okay.
No, I did it on mine. I didn't do it. That's cheating if I did it on the Infinite. Well, since you weren't in the argument, Taylor, you can wear the dunce cap.
What?
Get involved!
Why was... What do you mean?
That was a very sinister burp.
It was, he said, someone put the dunce cap on Tyler and I'll tell you my fun fact anyways. So I quickly clicked it. And then I threw it on you because you weren't involved. So I had to get you
My
involved.
screen, like, the chat's not loading apparently, so I don't see anything like that being redeemed.
Oh yeah, there was a legend lore and then I just redeemed hat. That was the last thing.
Heh.
Alright. So you guys aren't going to believe this, but crocodiles attack.
Really?
Really?
Huh.
Right? Crazy. Roll initiative.
I got a 15.
I'm not good at initiative.
Bullshit.
I got a 25.
I'm not good at initiative. 25. This marker doesn't want to work.
Also, I'm not surprised.
Am I surprised there's gators?
No.
So, I was kind of just chilling at work, and we were talking. Oh, somebody
You
said
got a 15, wasn't it?
somebody said that they hope the line goes down for good. And I was like, I hope it goes down for evil! And he's like, what is that from? And then Cody starts going, evil! Which is SpongeBob, of course. And I went, meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom! they kind of looked at me and I went, will Spidey beat the Green Goblin? Stay tuned, true believers! And they're like, Are you? Cody goes, I thought you were going to do J. Jonah Jameson. And I went, I don't want to do Joe Jonah Jameson. I want pictures of Spider-Man. And he's like, that was pretty decent.
See, this is why we need to go Galaxy Con, so you can go see Patrick Warburton.
And he's like, are you able to do any others? And I was like, if he doesn't want to be famous, he's going to be infamous. And he's like, that's not what I meant. And I was like, well, I can do King Candy. And he's like, what? And I was like, throw them in the fungeon. Get it? Fun and dungeon.
Alright. So
Udon.
What? I go first?
Yeah, who'da thunk?
I'm not surprised. I can do all these voices, and I landed on that for my character.
Not to mention, your last big character was... that was like 90% of his dialogue.
We should kill him before we get attached.
I'll say that.
Very similar voices.
Quick 20-minute adventure in and out. Slipping back into character. The wrong character, but a character.
So, I take it that a 10 is not a hit.
It is not.
Excuse me.
You are
That
excused.
surprised me as much as it surprised y'all.
But you're not surprised. Hey, word warfare.
I'm better than you. Now move me 20 feet.
Where?
Because I assume that it's difficult terrain, correct? Because it's water.
Man, I can't see any of that.
I don't know.
Better pick a topic. Hopefully it pops up. Where's our minute one? Oh, Tyler has a minute one.
Circumcised versus... That is an inappropriate topic.
I don't think we can argue. I don't think we can talk about that on stream, can we?
I don't see why not. We are an adult stream. I just don't think we can show it.
Weird. I don't know.
I mean, it's our stream. If it gets shut down, it's kind of on him, isn't it?
I mean, it would be on
We
him.
get to blame him if we get completely banned. All right. So who's for and who's
So we
against?
get in
gonna
trouble
say, the
'cause we get
question
shafted.
She got gold mine, I got shaft. So the question is, who's uncircumcised? Because none of us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all circumcised. But you know what?
Taylor, weren't you uncircumcised for like a little while?
Yeah, a whole year. And that's why I make jokes about it being Scarface.
Okay, so looks like Taylor's uncircumcised. No, he's got to be the argument for circumcision.
Yeah, I was about to
because
say.
he's the one that had to
Yeah.
get a.
I'm a
virgin.
counter argument.
I can argument for uncircumcised. But
Well, we all know the argument for it. So, I mean, I guess we could do it.
Yeah, we do all know the argument for it because, you know,
ready. So am I arguing or are you?
round one, fight.
It's me. Okay.
You flip the timer late.
Be like that. Go.
Oh, shit. Wait, love handles versus ponytail? Just, anyway.
Dude, I just heard me singing Goldmine.
Okay, so we're doing love handles versus ponytail. Hold on, I need to get this back. I'm just gonna pull out a timer on my phone.
I can ride your bitch with no handlebars. Not the lyrics, by the way.
I don't like any of these topics, Covert.
Look at me, hands in the air.
All
It's
right.
good to be alive.
So who's for ponytails and who's for love
Famous
handles?
rapper, all the people in the past.
I'm going love handles.
I can show you how
You
to
can't
strap
go either. Poor guy.
Yep. So it's you two. Here, I'll time.
All right.
Me and my friend wrote a comic book, and guess how long it took?
Alright,
Alright.
so.
And I
So are you
Ponytail.
for ponytails or love handles?
Which one did you want?
I was gonna go love handles.
Dude, ponytails, man.
Alright, ready?
All right.
And go.
So, ignoring what we're supposed to be talking about, my opening argument is going to be, how else are you going to look like a horse's butt? Like, come on, great on a horse's butt, great on a head. Like,
Here's my counter argument though. You know how women get emotionally upset about certain things. How upset is your girl going to be if she chooses ponytail over love handles for you to grab, and then suddenly she gets cancer? What are you going to grab? Can't choose the love handles now. She's going to feel like less.
You know what I'm going to grab? A plunger.
That's a good counter argument, but why not just go for the love handles? Good hips, good ass, good tits. Love handles means it all.
See, hips don't lie, and I don't think I can handle the truth.
Oh, see. Then that's more of an argument against yourself than anything. I mean, the truth will set you free.
And back to circumcised versus uncircumcised.
Dude, uncircumcised is definitely better. If you ever get cold and you're left out in the dark overnight, you just furl it up and you have a sleeping bag.
Since we're changing topics, let's keep going. I flipped the timer. That was perfect.
But it's so much easier to keep clean if you are circumcised.
But it really isn't. It's not that hard.
I mean, you have to have that, like, special, like, scoop thing to...
You don't! Unless you get stuff dirty in there, or when you shower, you don't wash your junk.
No, it's actually, like, a tool that you pull the foreskin out and you have to...
There's a tool that you can use, but there's also another really handy tool. It's called your 2 fingers. You just grab and pull it back, and then it opens all that up.
Yeah.
Or you could get hard, and it would also kind of.
So what I heard is none of us are big enough to make a good argument for either.
Yeah, because if Mr. Big Shot over here fitting 2 fingers on it.
Alright, there, Covert.
I'm just saying, you grab and pull back. What do you mean 2 fingers?
There, Covert. We argued both topics for you.
And I made fun of myself in both.
And he redeemed a random encounter. Good on him.
Man, I hope Chick didn't decide to tune in on this one.
This would be a bad one for them.
Yeah.
Kill them. Got it. Alright, so, and then it is not difficult terrain.
Wait, is he telling me to kill Chick, or is he telling you to kill me?
I hope it's me kill you.
I hope Chick isn't watching Kill Them.
Kill them.
Alright, so 20 feet where?
What?
You were here, where do you want to go?
Depends. Are they where they are on the map?
I'm gonna go with yes for ease of my own life.
Oh, that means I'm getting attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
That also means that my spell would have been a really bad idea, so I'm going to go ahead and change that to a melee attack then.
Oh, okay.
What the? Okay, so is a 22 a hit?
Yes.
That was...
You know what, actually, I'll use their parry ability. Why?
Is a 16 a hit?
Yeah, 16's hit. Go to attack a crocodile, they just whip their tail, knock
Go
it up
ahead
and
and
out.
get the viewers on the map here.
Viewers?
Yep.
The viewers are getting on the map?
Yep.
That sounds awful. I don't want to fight the viewers.
No, there's a
I'll
random
fight
encounter. Covert's going to be right there on one of the elephant heads.
So... that's 7 bludgeoning. And 6 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Is it still alive?
Yep.
Do I have to declare my flurry
Only
of
kill
blows
Taylor,
before
the
my
double
bonus action
crossing
attack?
my head. What did I do?
Did you already do a bonus
never
action
mind.
attack?
Yes.
I don't know.
Let me read.
I honestly don't mind if you just use a bonus action attack, and if you really feel like you want another one, spend the extra key for it.
Okay.
I personally don't care.
It does say that instead of attacking as a bonus action, you attack twice.
Yeah.
So that does mean that I would have to declare the flurry of blows instead of taking a bonus action attack.
I personally don't mind it. The monk could use the versatility
Right.
of choosing when to do stuff like that. Because I know there's a lot of things like that. Like, flurry of blows is supposed to go on the same thing, and it's supposed to be immediately after your attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I
So-
don't like any of that.
Is a 10 a hit.
No.
And I wasted my flurry of blows.
Okay.
Now I'm going to
Now
back.
you got
one.
2 attacks on flurry.
Yeah, I already attacked with my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So it just
Oh
adds
yeah,
one
because
attack.
you're not true 5 on monk. That's right.
Or wait, no. Yeah, I'm not true 5. I, for some reason, added an attack.
You did 3 attacks, wasn't it, in total?
Yeah, I missed with the first one.
Missed with the first one.
Yeah, because the first one would have been the roll for my firebolt.
Oh, you were keeping that roll.
So I kept that roll.
Oh.
And then I hit 2 more times, so technically I already did the flurry of blows. So, yeah.
Okay.
We're good. We're all
All right.
good. Now I'm going to back up.
All right. And you're backing up where?
Onto that little shore there.
You said 20 feet?
Yep. But now I'm not in difficult.
You weren't in difficult terrain to begin with, but I am going to go for an opportunity attack.
Yeah. Now, remember,
I'm not hitting. It's okay.
Okay.
As you do move, you notice the crocodile's head suddenly shift over and try to bite at your ankle. You quickly just hop out of the water like 4 steps back and keep going.
So...
And now it's this croc's turn, and he's going to bite John, catch in the ass. And bite his own tail and pass out from blood loss.
I win!
Do you need that?
I do need that.
So you're telling me I got that one down so low that it biting itself killed it?
Yeah. It just needed one solid hit, and it did the hit.
I got it!
You just got inside its head, man.
The crit fail noise is still really low.
Covert. Actually only kill Taylor, that double-crossing butthead.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The last session.
That's not this session. Doesn't matter. It wasn't total.
It wasn't this campaign. It's totally different.
Is it my turn?
No.
Dude.
It's another
I can't bite him in the ass yet.
No, another crocodile is going to come and bite you in the
I
crotch.
can't wait for another person to be sitting at the table. Vethgar, 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 Vethgar.
That's kind of what I'm doing, John.
Well, yeah, but Covart.
Covart?
Covert is playing a character that is very similar to Vethgar.
Oh, that's dope.
Like he's got very similar attributes, and I'm excited for it.
I am
Good.
too. I'm excited to see what he does. Do you have anything to increase your AC?
No.
Okay, so then is a 20 a hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Ha! I use my special ability. I don't.
Shut the fuck up.
I add
Take
my
7
AC to
piercing
his.
damage, and you are currently grappled and restrained.
That'd be a cool ability. Just add your AC on top of somebody's as a reaction, where your AC becomes 0.
That would be kind of cool, but very dangerous. All right, John, your turn.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I'm
we-
grappled and restrained, right?
Yes.
You
You can use
know
an
what?
action to attempt to break free.
What's that one dude's name with the fiery red hair? Demon Slayer.
Rengoku?
Yeah, Rengoku. Use his special move. Just get a new piercing.
I don't
Not
You
a
know,
special move, you dick.
Or,
Anyways.
or Piccolo.
All right.
Piccolo? Piccolo.
Piccolo.
Alright, you.
Or Coach.
I have had a lot of caffeine today.
Alright, so I'm going to use my action to try to break out.
All right.
It's a 19.
Yes, that's a success. You're
Okay.
You're out of there.
So as I pull myself out of the jaws, which is
Jowls.
Gator, I'm going to summon my tentacle.
Out of the jowls.
Jowls.
This is just a fat alligator over there.
Alright.
Come back.
I almost ate you.
Climb out of his jowls.
Let me finish swallowing you.
Gross.
Yep. And 17 to hit with my tentacle.
That is a hit.
Gross.
Take 10 cold damage.
Gross.
Okay, thank you.
I was,
You stood me up, you son of a bitch.
it's called a setup.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. This croc is going to turn around and go right about here.
How unfortunate for him.
I am currently about to hit you.
Are you?
Yes.
You didn't ask my AC.
I know that it's not that high. I know it's not above a 20.
Yeah, so
Yeah, which
use a
means
spell.
that I'm not going to increase it because I can't increase it above a 20. And because you didn't ask me what my AC was, I know that it's...
I also have your AC right here.
Yeah, but it's currently amplified.
Oh, it's already amplified on, like, the app?
No.
No, the app doesn't show it.
The app doesn't show it, so it is already amplified.
What do you mean already amplified?
I took the attack action but didn't use my sword, so I get a +2 AC for the
Oh,
rest
did that already go on?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It won't.
It doesn't show on the app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So my AC is currently 17.
Okay. He is hitting you.
I know. But I could use my reaction to put it to a 19, but you already said that it's above a 20. So
I said that I know your AC isn't a 20.
Right. You said that you know my AC isn't above a 20. So I know that
So are you doing it or not?
I am.
Okay.
Because I don't care.
Okay.
So reaction, he still hits, right? 19.
Yes, he does.
Because it was a 21.
It was actually higher than that. He
Oh.
literally is one off a crit. With his bonus, he was up there. That's why I was like, I don't even care what bonus they got. I know he's not at a 19 base. I know he's got like decent, but not great. Okay, so take
I
7
can get
piercing.
myself to a 19.
Yeah, your build's actually not bad.
It's a
It's
cool
not.
build.
Yeah.
It's very interesting, yeah.
The fact that you can gradually increase your AC and then you're very good at getting
Backing
out of
up,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
So take 7 piercing damage, and you are currently grappled and restrained.
Ooh, that's not good.
Speaking of that horrible thing, real quick side note, because I know you love it. In 1D&D, they were actually talking
All
about
unarmed
grapple mechanics. Yeah, like grapple mechanics and unarmed strikes, it's going to be to where you auto-grapple something.
Yeah, you can choose a grapple on an unarmed strike.
That's
which
cool.
is cool.
Yeah.
Are they actually giving grapple any abilities?
I think they might
Because-
just do that.
Because
They were talking about changing it to where,
grappling sucks.
they were also talking about changing, you didn't need to make a, because you didn't need to make a grapple check. You could unarmed, or it wasn't that,
So-
it was you could grapple like normal, it's just it wasn't a check, you got a grapple. Right away. Guaranteed.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
If
you can
try to grapple,
grapple if you try,
yeah,
but then they have to fight you to break out.
yeah. So someone was already talking about
That makes
our-
Garrity's build really strong.
someone was already talking about an Cocker monk who just punch, grab, fly, drop, come down, they're prone, fucking advantage
Dude,
pummel.
that's how bad Garrity was.
I know,
Because
except he
Garrity was
paid-
like, I'm already up here, so raise arm, drop, slam back down with the hand,
Yeah.
turn him around for everybody else to hit. And Taylor's like, all of that works thematically.
yeah.
As I'm just Attack on Titan theming people kicking in cabins and whatnot.
And the worst
Garrity
part
was
is you
awesome.
just recently watched that too.
I know, I didn't even take it from Attack on Titan. And Garrity was definitely the Attack Titan, like, because he kind of sucked. and we
And
knew he was
then-
going to die.
John, another croc comes over to you and misses just barely.
Okay.
Oh, now
Yeah, I forgot my one ability where I can reduce damage, so please let me know when you hit, obviously. I can't increase my AC, but I can reduce the damage. Because it's a weird thing where I don't have so many uses of it. It's just as long as I'm within 10 feet, using my reaction. I need to remember that.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. It's now your small horde's turn. So I need to get their stuff up.
You have a small horde?
All the NPCs that are with you guys?
Yeah,
Oh,
Zaka, Artis, Dragonbait,
I forgot.
Sandala.
Why does Lucky Footwork count as an attack? I can add a d4 to my dex saving throws. And for some reason, it's under my attacks.
Your attacks or your actions?
It's under reactions, but it's listed as an attack. So reactions, attack. My deflect
Alright.
missiles is also listed as an attack.
You guys see Artist Kimber
'cause I guess
just
you're doing damage back.
run up
Well,
to
no,
a
that's
crocodile
the deflect missiles attack.
and just stab it viciously in its skull 3 times in a row with a dagger.
Who
As
did?
as it rolls over belly up, Artist. And then he just fucking went for it, man. What can I say?
But yeah, my lucky footwork also sucks.
Well, I mean, at least it's something like.
My arcane deflection is better.
Dragonbait walks over to another one and just cleanly slices down, bring the sword back up, chopping a crocodile into 3 separate pieces. And then,
Woohoo!
alright.
Go team! We're doing a great job, everybody.
Me over here. Get him off!
Yeah, as that is the last crocodile still alive.
Gator just looks at us with rabbit ears sticking out of his mouth.
As the crocodile that is currently biting your torso, suddenly, like, the hurt just kind of goes away as you're going, ugh, grimacing in pain. Slowly gets weaker and weaker as you look down, and now there's just a small bunny just bit into your side, like trying to wriggle around.
I know who did that.
I was like, you do notice Andala just...
What up, Jordan?
Oh. Garden gnome. Did you forget that's what happened? You said what up, Jordan, instead of clicking the dunce hat. That was a
I'm
mistake.
back, bitches. Is that is what preluded that.
I'm back, bitch.
Well, the worst part is I can't even see it being redeemed. Like, I don't know why I can't see
So
it,
whose turn is
but
it?
I'm screwed.
Sorry.
She did redeem it, right?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
Just immediately dunce hat. Garden gnome!
Back, bitches. God, no.
It's now Zaka's turn, and she's going to... once I get to her stat line. There we go. She's gonna run over, grab the bunny by its fluffy tail, kind of yank it off. It just feels kind of like a chip clip being pulled off of a pinch. And she is just gonna aim and yeet a bunny halfway over
Throw
a
it
freaking
towards
tree.
the other gator over there.
Nah, she's just yeeting it like really far away that way, past some tree lines.
Okay.
See, I was gonna
Just
drown.
have What did you just say?
I said I was gonna drown it.
Oh.
Because technically
I know.
that's how it works.
Yeah,
Because it can't regain HP while drowning, which means it'll revert to its actual form with 0 HP.
Yeah.
Because it's awful.
Summerwise. Just have Summerwise fly it off.
oh yeah, just fly it off and drop it from like 100
Yeah.
feet.
Hawk.
Yeah.
That'd be a very unlucky hawk. Some adventurer somewhere. Just a nice day. Full-grown crocodile drops from the canopy.
Who is raining wolves?
Who's airdropping wolves?
I still am curious as to who the fuck was airdropping wolves.
I hope the DLC tells us.
I hope so too.
I don't.
I want to do a boss fight where they just keep airdropping wolves.
I don't.
I don't need DLC, I need answers. Alright, successful combat. You guys did great.
Think, Miyazaki! Think! That was better than I wanted it to be. In 500 games, what are you gonna have? You.
You. I still have you.
You're pointing at the loyal fan base.
You.
Alright. So you guys heading on in? Ah.
Yep.
Yep. Well, because you always come in. You never come out. Spitters or quitters.
Oh.
And other suggestive things.
I was waiting for it to either go like just funny, ha normal humor, or just dirty, really quick.
And other suggestive things.
That's. Alright, so what y'all doing?
Garden Gnome is lucky I have bad reception.
She's gonna forget my real name. She's gonna end up putting me.
Alright, moving on in.
Moving on in.
Where to?
I'm right here.
Passing these like logs, can we tell what they've been chopped down, or stumps, I should say? Can we?
He
They
may
are
loose
not.
the hat.
They aren't chopped down. That's just so you can see without all the foliage in the way.
Why are you gonna throw the hat at somebody?
What?
She said he may loose the hat at some point. And loosing something means
yet.
firing it at somebody. Lose. 1-0.
I about told you were going to loose braver than most. Yeah, I did, and then I'm like, wait a second, that's more than those that I need.
Yeah, see, that's what started the impressions.
Oh.
Tyler said, you'll lose braver than most. And I was like, that's a Darth Vader line. And somebody goes, what? And I was like, I'm not afraid of you. Then you'll die braver than most.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Garden Gnome. He redeemed the hat and just said Garden Gnome. Fucking rude.
You're surrounded. I'm surrounded by fear and dead men. Darth Vader was a hoss.
Yeah.
He was a bit of a drama queen, though.
He was very much a drama queen. I have the high ground. Now have it. Throws the high ground.
So good.
Why did he throw the high ground at him?
Let's make a point.
Probably. I'd make that point. Alright, so as you guys enter, untamed overgrowth can't hide the fact that this garden is a haven for exotic plants that don't grow naturally in the surrounding jungle. Unfamiliar flowers, towering ferns, and even stranger plants resembling giant pine cones or lily pads spread and tangle everywhere. Bright canaries flit between them, and parrots with striped beaks squawk at you.
I forgot to mind control a crocodile.
I literally had my dice ready for that wisdom save, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're not doing it.
I forgot.
I thought you might have, but I wasn't reminding you.
I remind you of your stuff
When?
all the time.
When?
Taylor, how often do I remind the DM of things?
Oh, the DM, yeah.
All the time.
Well, yeah, but how often as a DM do you remind me of my abilities?
Not very. I don't know your abilities.
See, there
You're
you
a
go.
crown paladin.
See, there you go.
Crown paladins are objectively terrible.
So far, I'm literally at bare minimum on par with a redemption.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to take that homebrew ability away?
I said so far. That's level 7.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to retcon some things?
No. Definitely not. I said so far, I am on par. 7th level is when I drown. And 20th level ability fucking sucks for the crown.
Okay, so strange fruits.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Nowhere else to go?
There's places to go.
What do these fruit look like?
Like fruits?
Like very just odd looking or familiar?
Not just fruits.
A lot of very strange looking ones.
I'm being facetious because all he said was fruits.
That's fair.
And pine cones.
I want to eat a pine.
Nature's favorite.
So you're eating the weird pine cone?
No, I'm coming up. I'm going up and grabbing one of the strange fruits.
I'm gonna poke the weird pine.
Okay,
Is it alive?
You're going for a strange fruit?
Yes.
Give me a D8.
2.
No, I need him.
Here you go. Now let him have it. You can have it.
You can have it.
You end up pulling down a rather strange looking. It's like about like coconut sized, a bit of a like hard kind of rubbery, almost bouncy outer shell, like roughened skin.
It's a basketball.
Anyways,
We're in orange.
It's rather green in color with like splotches of like orange.
It's not an orange. It's green.
it's a green.
I love.
You know what? I'm hurt. I'm going to try to take a bite.
Straight out of it, you're not even gonna like peel off that
No.
rubbery outside that I
Gotta
told you.
devil fruit it. Just swallow it.
I said it's like coconut size.
So are the devil fruits.
Damn.
The
Now,
devil.
I didn't know Luffy was a throat goat.
Yeah, the one was a pineapple, and I think that's the one Buggy got, right? And he was trying to hide it from somebody, so he stuffed the whole thing in his mouth, and Shanks smacked him on the back, and he swallowed it.
That's right, yeah.
Damn, what kind of throat goat
Dude,
they got up in there?
Every devil fruit is bigger than a coconut,
Yeah, they're
and
all
they
like
all
this.
get swallowed whole. All of them by accident. Some of them are like watermelon
and to be
Luffy
fair,
got that
I-
Gok Gok 9000.
I think...
I might have to start watching that shit.
Anyways, Lakatha
Shit.
have like pretty big, wide mouths. Will this fit in my mouth reasonably?
You know what? Since you're Lokatha, yeah, I'll
Nice.
say you can pull it off. Hole.
Yep.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Disadvantage.
I hope.
Nat 17.
Well, you passed.
Okay.
That was the dancing one, wasn't it?
How did it taste?
Actually, not bad.
How would you know? You just swallowed it.
rather, you know, he's actually got a good point. I don't know how he tastes it. You don't know how this thing tastes.
That's okay. Yeah, that's
It
right.
tastes like a leaf as it brushes against your tongue, and that's all you get.
What about the outside? Like as it rolls down my tongue? Like,
That's it.
alright.
You didn't peel it or eat it or anything.
Leaf.
Very leafy.
How would you know?
Reminds me of tea.
I mean, now if you just and then swallowed, yeah, I could describe a taste.
That might be the only reason I rolled to 17, so I'm not taking it back. Die never lie.
What? Wasn't Blackbeard like he had weakened devil fruit abilities because he got like a banana and he peeled it and ate the inside and threw the skin away? So he
I don't know,
didn't
but
get
that sounds right.
he didn't get the whole devil fruit because he didn't eat the skin.
Who the fuck eats the skin on a banana?
Because it's not a real banana. It's a devil fruit.
Oh. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yep.
Do I even have to say? Nah, we get it, Garden Gnome.
Okay, I'm gonna pick out a fruit.
All right, give me a D8.
6.
6. All right, instead of a fruit, you end up pulling out a fist-sized nut.
Gross.
It kind of rattles as you shake it around a bit.
Fruit Ninja. I got a 12.
Okay, so slice it.
But it's a nut.
That was my plan the entire time.
Give me an attack roll.
I did a 12.
Oh, a 12. So this thing actually has a rather hard shell. As you hit it, your sword kind of like tinks off a bit. And the nut itself begins to glow bright light in a 10-foot radius.
I'm gonna scoot back.
Just okay.
I won't be surprised. I'm gonna kick it.
Kick it now.
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to actually like deal damage with your kick, or just like scoot it on the ground,
Like punt it.
like punt it somewhere? You notice like are you punting it like toward him or something since he backed away?
No, it's just somewhere.
Just somewhere. Okay. So as you kick it, you notice as your foot makes contact, you hear that rattling sound again, and the light gets like a bit brighter for a second.
I'm gonna pick it up, like go to where it landed, pick it up, and just shake it rapidly.
It kind of like
I'm also gonna close my eyes.
you ever have one of those winding flashlights where like you got it and it's good, and then you're like, I want to see how bright I can make this. And you fucking spin around. That's essentially what happens. Is this thing gets brighter and brighter, and is now shedding bright light to about 15 feet out.
I already have one of these.
But this one's all natural.
If you remember, I've got the shocking grasp flashlight.
That he made with the paint
Oh,
set.
yeah.
Because he made it just to see if he could, as this long, elaborate thing. And I was like, okay, so you're like making a flashlight. He's like, I didn't even think about that. I was like, well, yeah, you got a shocking grasp, you just...
Terrible. I forgot about that.
Okay, well, eat.
Did that fruit satisfy my rations for the day?
No.
It didn't do anything good for me. Gave me no powers. Gave me no nutrients.
No, you didn't choose to fail. I mean, it did give you some nutrients, but not full ration.
You know what? I don't want to. Want to have more fun with this. Can I grab another?
Another one of those fruits in particular, or are you just grabbing a random thing?
Just grabbing a random thing.
No,
Okay,
you
give me
just
another
use
eat.
your natural ability to regurgitate it. Everybody can do that, right? I can prove it. I can do it.
No, we know you can. I don't know if a fish... I don't think fish can vomit. I think they can just choose to...
I'm
I've
just
seen
grabbing
them
a
do it.
I
different
say I have seen him do that.
I'm just grabbing a different one.
Just completely different fruit. D8 then.
What is a 6?
That is a
That's-
flashlight.
That's a waka nut.
Oh, waka nut.
Okay, what is a 7?
A 7?
I see the nut.
This one for Africa.
Oh yeah, Jordan, if you're still watching, look for the fat neck that pops up on the side of the screen.
As you're kind of going through the plants, you actually see a rather meaty beetle about the size of your hand.
None of these are fruits.
I know, right?
Fruit tree!
I said there was all kinds of exotic plants, fruits, and things like that, and you guys are like, I want fruit!
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
just like,
fruit."
this is a bug.
Why is Hashi? No, it's 2 bugs.
I say, you got a nice big meaty beetle.
Is it friendly?
I mean, it's just acting very regular beetle-like, kind of moving its legs.
Just moving legs, nothing.
Kind of freaking out that it's like, I'd imagine you're picking it. You picked it up or something, or are you just looking at it?
Just kind of looking at it, like I'll let it crawl around. And...
Yeah, it's kind of crawling around. You notice it's like it's definitely digging for like worms
Aiden
and
redeemed
stuff.
the dunce cap so that Tyler has it. And what does stuck redeemed everything else. Also, we never did the
Encounter?
crit fail disadvantage
That's because they like just came in.
random spell. No, Cover
that's
did those
true.
forever ago.
I didn't
Oh,
see him
God.
do those. I
Okay.
only saw the random encounter from
Yeah,
him.
he did disadvantage, crit fail, random spell, and then Cody did
Oh, we are.
random
Wait, I
encounter
didn't see that he did all that.
advantage. Yeah,
My bad.
so we've got 2 random
I'm
encounters.
gonna pull
that are supposed to
Timon
happen.
before we roll these up. And
9
I'm gonna
minutes.
bite it in half and be like, ooh, a little cream pro card.
All right. See, I'm kind of upset. You kind of feel rather like hearty. Like you're just feeling good.
Okay. Yeah, feeling
You know what? Actually,
good.
give yourself 1 temp HP.
From what?
Feeling party.
He feels hearty.
You're not welcome here. Alright, so we got a bunch of rolling to do.
A lot.
So get over there, punk.
I'm shooting? I gotta shoot my shot?
Yeah, shoot your shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to do it?
You know what? 7.
Oh.
Thank you, no.
Fine.
I didn't even hit the gnome. The gnome just knocked it off for me. He's gonna knock the gnome off.
Why is he not?
There's a certain way he's gotta like sit exactly. There you go. Spian.
What the fuck?
You are not supposed to rotate.
Alright, I'll stop shooting it left-handed. Do this for now.
Aren't you left-handed?
I mean, I
Pretty
didn't
sure
do
he's
bad
eight.
with the left hand. It just didn't stick on that one.
I thought he was ambidextrous.
15.
He's amphibious.
To be fair, his character is amphibious. I'm not wrong.
He's amorphous.
12.
Why did it scream? Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? Okay.
I snorted in 5. 14. How many of these do I need to do?
I think that might be the last. I'm trying to go over it just to make sure.
Just in case. 18.
I need a nap.
What you get
Okay.
for throwing them back?
That is everything.
Okay, good. I was just like, good shot. Yeah, it has a weird like notch.
Let's go on there.
And then since Covert's not here, I'm gonna do a very weird technique.
That's not right.
Oh, hey, you found it.
What spell I don't know.
Why is it so? I didn't come to be welcome. I came to be a dunce. Love it.
What?
When Covert said, "Shit, idiot, you're not welcome." I didn't come to be welcome. I came to be a dunce. Love it.
And then Taylor, do you have your wild magic chart?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you can be a dunce too. Chug way too much energy. Dunce! Dunce!
Thought it was Debbie.
It is W.
All right. That's not it. All right. Fun magical stuff here.
See, Josh, you're on your way now, but I got off at the same time as you.
He also has like a kids.
I'm pretty sure like his motto is "fuck them kids."
You know, that actually is a fair point. You should have been here, John.
You should have been here. No, I wish mine came in, Covert. It did not. Thought it was going to be on the porch when I got home today. I was super excited. But it did not.
You guys.
Want to try me some monkey madness?
Really?
It would have been very fitting for this campaign.
He's mad monkey missed.
What?
What? That's a surprise tool you'll use for later.
Okay, Covert, instead of random spell, I did wild magic, and this is what's happening. as you guys are playing with these fruits, like looking for different fucking just natural stuff,
Fireball!
these
Acorns
nonsense and whatnot like that. Yeah.
Leafy
You
watermelon.
look up and you actually notice a horse kind of eating some of the fruit. Its head like bent down into a bush.
Cypress? Is that you?
It is not. You know that this horse actually has like more of a tanned, not really tanned. It's like
So
white
this
with
horse
like
washes its ass. So that's a clean horse ass I'm looking at.
no, it's like white with a couple of brown like spots.
I would like to make a pet attack.
A pet attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Handling with
Give
advantage.
me a stealth. Are you trying to like make yourself known as you approach, or are you trying to carefully just go up and pet?
I guess I'm going to carefully go up and pet, but it is a pet attack.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a stealth to see if you can sneak up on it to get your pet attack, or if it notices you first.
See, that's my secret there, bud. I didn't leave the house. Did I unplug something?
I don't think so. I didn't kick my feet around. You might have, yeah. What are you doing?
What is that?
You're clicking on stuff with your foot. Stop it. Uh-oh.
I know there's no screen on stream. I turned it off with my foot.
Yeah, that is a problem.
So we'll go back to the other
Please,
maps.
horse, kick him. Anyway, my stealth was a fantastic. Please let me be proficient in stealth. I am not proficient in stealth. That was a 12.
Oh, so 12. As you're stepping, you kind of you end up stepping on part of like a rather large like beetle leg that got left on the ground. Probably when someone like bit a beetle in half out of nowhere, kind of like leaving a crumb. And as that crack sound goes, are you still fucking with stuff?
No, my feet are under my chair now, which is uncomfortable because it's a rolly chair.
Okay, I don't know how to.
I rode over my feet.
It's all right. We didn't need a map anyways, right?
Well, that's why I panned away from the map.
Okay.
I'm about to lose a tooth.
So you notice
Celia
this
did.
horse's head kind of like gets up and looks at you,
It's wearing a dunce hat.
and no, it has one large horn pointing out of the center.
the
of
fuck
its
did you
forehead. I don't know what he did. Who did it? Christian.
It was Tyler.
No, it wasn't.
I hate fucking bald people. Get on my seat, bitch. Alright, what happened?
But we haven't yet.
They're currently dealing with a horned horse.
No,
No,
it's
no, what
wearing
I'm
a
saying
dunce
is
It's a
cap.
dunce horse.
Oh, I don't know. It's the only problem is that this isn't put back into things.
It will put back in the things.
It
No.
ain't working right.
I love how nobody
what did
got
he?
that joke.
What happened when that did
Covert
that?
said he hates fucking
He accidentally
bald people, and I said, but we haven't
He
yet.
hit something under the table.
I didn't hear that.
Some
I'm
box
sorry.
with blue lights.
Fucking bald people.
Alright, this thing.
It's because he doesn't have a plunger. It makes sense.
But there was an old guy at work that was like, "You suck at this. You could fuck up a wet dream." And I was like, "Why are you having a wet dream about me?"
You fuck up a wet dream.
That's great. Oh, hey, I finally saw somebody redeem a hat.
Yeah,
This
giving
in-
it to Covert since he's late.
This entire time, I haven't seen anything be redeemed until just now.
Oh, it's
That's
Namel's
happened.
henchman.
Oh, fuck, you still haven't fixed that yet.
No,
He did that on purpose.
yeah.
Oh.
Namel's hen can.
Hen can is what it was. I am now henchman.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you moved it to
He
this
was a
screen.
hen can.
Is what happened.
Okay.
Somehow.
Well,
Still
Covert is still covered.
Freaking Bigfoot over there.
Tiny wiener over there.
Why would you say that about Tyler?
We all know that's not. It's not.
Dude, his wife showed me a representation. It is false.
Good to know.
Oh my gosh, it's Bigfoot. Oh my gosh, it's Tiny Wiener.
Oh.
Yeah, how's that feel?
That comic was great.
Right?
Alright,
So-
horse.
Yeah, horse.
With a
Looks
dunce.
up at you.
Way
Has a large horn.
A horse is a horse, of course.
You hear a voice in your head. Can I help you?
can I help you?
I'm getting
You
berries.
can't have nice things.
I said that in the wrong voice.
Yes, you did. I don't know what your internal monologue sounds like.
I am assuming that you're not a horse.
I'm not.
Well, then that means no, you can't help me. Unless you have money. I would like money.
I do not have money. I'm picking berries out of an abandoned garden. Does it seem like I have a lot of funds?
We have some. Would you like some?
Where am I going to spend
Why a market, of course.
Did you have Bangalore up?
it?
Bangalore?
Good thing
Yeah.
Oliver isn't here.
yeah.
Horace walks up to a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Keep your feet from under the table.
Hey, don't forget to take this with
That
you.
is better.
So
We just switched to a different category, boys.
At least it's a fetish.
isn't everything.
We
in the right
could
market?
use some glue.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I wonder if that's how you get sovereign glue. We never find it anywhere.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you make it from the bones of kings.
I like it.
Well played.
Very
Well played. Good D&D joke. Envy, are you still in there?
But no, I don't need money. I'm just here for some berries. Some pretty good fucking berries.
So I'm going to.
Because you're still just chewing on that gummy
Hey,
beetle.
did you ever bring my chart back? And did you ever update my chart?
No and no.
No.
Okay, well, I am going to draw some apples.
No, I brought the chart.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to draw 2 apples. I'm going to give them to the not a horse.
Just going to happily bite and eat the whole thing.
How do you like them apples?
All that just for that. Yeah, hit him, please.
I didn't like that.
They're pretty good.
Okay, so that's 2 tinies, which is half. So now I'm up to 3/4 on this one. Okay, so it was 3 apples, so that I can have a full box here.
Apparently the bald men do.
Bald men do what?
Cody, wear white socks.
What color socks do you wear?
Gray and black. So they don't see how disgusting my feet are.
Okay, so how many objects did I make last session? Did
You just
write
made
it
that
down?
tower.
Did make it out.
And I said the exact dimensions of it. So what was it, Taylor?
I don't know. I didn't
You're
make
the
it that
one
far.
who messed up.
And I started a whole new job editing the video. So
You should
sure it
fix
was-
your mistakes first.
Pretty sure it was
No.
10-foot diameter and like 50 feet down and 50 feet up.
And I said exactly what size that was and how many squares it would take.
Yeah, I don't.
good, it's on stream.
Okay, well, Taylor, it's your job to update your mistake.
Okay. I'll let you know when I get to that video.
Angry eyes. All black.
Oh yeah, I should probably put some.
They're only angry eyebrows because you pussed out of shaving your eyebrows.
I did, yeah.
Good thing too, your date might have not worked out.
Right? She would have been so confused because I showed up so randomly too. And she's like, she's like, I like guys with beards, and I was like, it was just bad timing. I was like, the head was also kind of bad timing.
You being a complete cue ball, eyebrows and everything all gone. Damn it, all gone.
And now Cypress trots up this way. After finally finishing his very long, drawn-out
There's that dirty horse
conversation.
ass.
What conversation was I having with who?
Something wicked. This
You were
way.
talking to the were-tiger. They guided you guys here.
Oh,
You were just really interested in him and talking to him this whole time
wow.
while he stood
That must
outside.
have been
Bugs
really
crawl
long
and snakes slither.
conversation.
Something wicked this way, hitters. You remember that?
Yes,
the
I do.
cowboy.
I have to pretend I don't hate you. Don't I?
Huh?
I have to
That
pretend I don't
was
hate you at the
So we're
moment.
best friends.
Now we're best friends. Damn.
Wonder if this one's gonna betray you too.
Probably. Fucking assholes.
I don't know why.
To be fair,
went
I only betrayed John.
Southern
I'm so
with-
sorry about the rest.
Yeah.
They go southern.
Okay, so the unicorn did like.
I quit.
So the unicorn did like them apples.
You did enjoy the apples.
I think I like them apples.
You can sit on it if you're going to quit.
Dude, that's a tease. Give me someone to go there.
Says the one who hasn't done anything like that. Just whatever.
You know that for sure, huh?
I'm pretty confident.
Are you?
What has to be done is done.
Alright.
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
That,
A little
that
bit.
horse with
I
the
do.
horn?
I'm gonna start speaking Sylvan.
That's a unicorn.
It's gonna start speaking back out loud in Sylvan to you.
Which he also speaks
Yeah.
Sylvan.
We'll say, what are you saying?
I am also from the Feywild.
Oh, interesting.
You know, a little less common,
Let's see if I fucked up.
I guess. Maybe. I
I
have
don't
no
think
idea
you can.
how
I think it-
common Haragon are.
I do have
They're one of the weird
Unicorn
animals.
came out first.
I know.
You'd think they'd be more common.
terrible.
Yeah,
I'm from the
more
Feywild.
people knew about
I
it.
left because I didn't know what the fuck anybody
So now in common, I'm going to say, you know, they say only virgins can see unicorns.
Weird. I have 2 kids.
There was a tour back in 1973. He met a woman on that tour. He's not a virgin. That was a reference towards She-Hulk for all of you plebes. Spoilers. That was a reference to Deadpool. Or no, that was a reference to Doctor Who.
I was wondering what the fuck you were referencing there. I was like, what?
I don't know what he was referencing, but that is a reference to Doctor Who.
Well, you said She-Hulk, so he's like, shh, spoilers.
Yeah. There's an after-credit scene in the first episode of She-Hulk
Yep.
where Bruce Banner talks about how Captain America lost his virginity.
Oh.
And then the spoilers, I don't know if he knows it, but that is a reference.
people that probably haven't watched She-Hulk yet.
Okay, but that is still a reference to Doctor Who because the Doctor ends up marrying a woman in the future, so he doesn't remember their future, but she doesn't know his past. Because the last version of him marries the first version of her.
Oh,
So they travel opposite each other's timelines.
that's weird.
So he asks her he asks her like, how do I know you? And she goes, shh, spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he meets her for the first time, he acts like he knows her, and she's like, I'm sorry, how do I know you? And he goes, shh, spoilers. And it becomes a thing between them.
Fair enough.
And then, you know, they finally reunite at equal timelines right before she murders him. But, you know.
That's good.
But she doesn't know that she murders him, but she does witness the murder because wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Don't
love
need to
that.
watch that now.
Dude, that is not even 1/1000th of the show.
I would have watched
That's
it.
not even like a B story. That's like a 25Z story. Like, That doesn't happen until season 11. And even then, that's... What? 4 episodes out of season 11?
This motherfucker was moving my dice and everything. Yeah, I'm killing it.
Okay, so...
I made a new character
we were
just to
talking
kill
to
him
a
with.
Sylvan horse.
Yes.
In Sylvan.
And I pointed out that only virgins are supposed to be able to see it.
Which is why John can't see it.
He did
Yeah,
get
thanks for
fucked
telling
by
me
a
that now,
deity.
Ian. Nice.
It's not like you did anything.
No? Nothing?
Huh?
I said, well, you did get fucked by a deity.
I guess. Got a loving wife and 2 kids at home. But yeah, he fucked me the hardest.
And to cure your curse, go to the jungle.
What exactly are we doing up in here?
Talking to a Sylvan horse. I'm talking to 2.
That's like it. This whole area.
A
That's it.
tiger brought us here for riches. So, this area was really cool. No, I was telling him. He doesn't remember why we're here.
Gotcha. I think you're talking to Horace, and he's just like, alright.
So we're exploring.
Okay, so that's
Not
all we
sharing
have.
my
that's
life
all-
story,
that's
but
all
you
we
go
have.
ahead.
And over here, we found a tree with really weird random fruits, which some of the fruits turned out to be acorns and beetles.
The unicorn's just like, yeah,
And
whatever,
the
bud.
unicorn was over here eating some too.
Cool.
Yeah,
Ooh,
keep
good
ooh,
enough.
I want to do an Arcana check.
on.
Unicorns.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know it. It's whatever.
Okay.
Demon Zapper.
I don't know how your character would.
Yeah,
I'm a wizard.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, that T-Rex head's pretty cool.
I was hoping to crit.
By
But
the way,
instead,
I
I got a
folder,
10.
and it has all like the props and different things.
Okay.
Like there's wilderness and dungeon props, all kinds of different ones.
So y'all, what are you saying to this horse?
You're gonna hear a voice in your head that says, he's mostly just been talking about random stuff, honestly.
Thank you for including me.
You seemed interested.
I can only really do this if we're both underwater, which doesn't look very safe for you, especially with all the crocodiles.
No, I prefer being up here.
Do you know anything about this area?
Got some good berries. A couple of bad plants around. Watch them.
What kind of bad plants?
Kind that attack.
Oh, like the plants that try to eat you.
Yeah. Be careful of them.
So here's the deal. We need to go to Candy Mountain. Charlie, we need to go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
Is he talking to you?
I think the acorn might have had something.
Did he eat
Watch
an
your
acorn?
kidneys. Fuck, he took my kidneys. sorry. Anyway.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Did he eat an acorn?
Yes.
Oh,
With his foot.
probably shouldn't have did that.
He's a weird creature.
He seems it.
I don't know what to say to a unicorn.
I don't know either. You could have just left him alone. He was content.
He's just like, dude, why?
I'm minding my own business.
I'm over here just eating lunch and just fucking talking bunny decides to strike up a conversation.
Oh yeah, because the talking bunny is the weird one.
Yeah, he is.
Cypress. Yeah, kind of.
Just over here enjoying my lunch.
Alright, so where all of you guys
Okay,
been?
so the berries
all
are
over or
edible.
just kind
Right there, attacked by crocodiles
It's very-
over
yeah.
here by the tree.
But bitter.
That's
They're
it.
edible.
Cool.
Did a good job
Good.
distracting us.
John. Eat this berry.
What's this berry look like?
They are dark brown.
Sorry, I don't know why I popped a cherry.
Squishy.
to do
Yeah,
a,
kind of squishy.
I meant to do a plop noise, and I did a pop noise, so I
It is
accidentally
bitter.
popped a cherry.
Don't look like you enjoying that too much, there, friend.
It'll be acquired.
It is. So he leans down and eats some more berries off the bush.
Is there anything
That's why you
adventurous
like
around
the
here?
apples.
Is there anything adventurous around here? Like anything shiny?
Shiny? No, not really. No.
I thought you were looking for something.
The architecture's
Feywild.
pretty.
Weren't you looking for something around the Feywild around here?
No, I don't think.
No, not just. Alright.
Was I?
I mean, we looked for your city, but.
The city, that's not Feywild.
Oh, I thought you were looking for some Feywild in around the cities or whatever.
No.
Personally, I find this quite novel.
I'm
I
sorry, I
haven't
was
been in
out
the
of character.
Feywild for a very long time.
That's right, it's nothing to
Since
do
a
with
child.
Feywild, right? It was just a story that I heard from
Yeah.
my parents. Yeah. That's what I thought, no.
That's a callback to an earlier episode. Exposition! I only know of that because I
I want
watched
to
you
go up
watch
to
it.
the T-Rex head.
You wanna go look at the T-Rex head?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You said to stay away from plants?
They eat you.
There's some of them will eat us?
Some of them, yeah.
Would I be able to convince you to run a bar?
So what?
Run a bar.
Run a bar?
Yes.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to.
But we're in the middle of a jungle.
Yeah.
So it'd be really funny to just set up a tavern and have a unicorn be the barkeeper. Like, I think that would be hilarious.
It does sound hilarious. I just don't want to.
I feel like the biggest one I would find funny is none of the people I got here.
You might have a point.
What if we dig a couple holes in the ground and we just do like a whack-a-bunny thing where you pop out of the different holes at different times and people have to try to hit you on the
Oh,
way
I
out.
won't play.
See, that's
And-
also fun.
I won't play
And
back.
then you just stay there for like some odd many years, alone in the jungle, doing nothing, hoping that someone one day actually comes by and looks at your inventive idea.
I feel like that's a clapback.
No.
How are you participating in this conversation?
I don't know. Let me go submerge.
I am not submerging for you to join this conversation.
Fair enough.
Hey, we gonna play that game?
It's up to him if he wants to.
I do get your point.
I mean, be like a fun idea for a day, but how many people are really going to come around?
He's here!
You're late.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
See, we left at the same time.
Left work at the same time you were at. Exactly. So
Right.
It took so long.
Which one of these gives you exam?
In there.
I got
No,
rid
no,
of it.
in there. Celia found it.
Literally, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I gave it to kids.
It knocked
and
her-
my stepdad got me a new one that I'll be breaking over to
It knocked
replace
her tooth out.
But we don't really. What?
Did it?
Oh my god.
I would have felt so bad.
Oh
She did lose her tooth though.
Nice.
On a cucumber. She's just taking a bite of her
Nothing to
son.
do with it.
Yeah, we named the chair
fine.
Cucumber.
You know, it was very fitting.
Oh god.
No, it wasn't fitting. It made itself fit. How do?
Now there's a
Oh,
fucking
so
owl.
glad that was a
You
lie.
also speak Sylvan, correct?
I don't actually know that, so
You should. You are a Sylvan creature.
I don't mean shit.
Are they?
Hey,
Omen?
watch the stream
They're
very
also
closely,
from-
Josh.
The Feywild.
What?
Watch it closely.
Aren't
You
they?
ready?
What close?
The stream.
The stream.
Well, I
He doesn't have pulled up.
just turned it off to come
Are
inside.
Owlin not from the
Oh, please.
Feywild?
Hold, please.
With Strixhaven.
You better give me some hold music.
Oh, I didn't know
They did
that.
get out.
Strixhaven.
Yeah.
It's fucking
When did
Jeopardy?
Paragon get added? Wasn't it also Strixhaven?
No, that was a while beyond the wishlight.
Yeah, they are Feywild.
Yeah.
Great happens.
Crit happens, yeah. It's the one that fits for when I make the videos of me beating the shit out of everybody.
Okay, stream's up.
Now there's an
You ready?
owl. Why don't you guys form a
Watch
petting
closely.
zoo?
This will give you an idea of what we're gonna do, so you can start thinking about something you want to do.
I feel like
an entourage that doesn't quite fit in.
It'll happen above you.
that's a good point. You do have all the people. Well, they could be like the managers
That's
or like
cool.
the.
I like that a lot.
It's gonna lift up
That's
a post
awesome.
and just
Just
kind of
some
wave
random
it very
shit, dude.
awkwardly.
That's
Zookeeper.
awesome.
I did 3 of three with me. I was thinking 3 with everybody or whatever.
Or would you just like record little like
Yeah.
things? That's awesome.
And I did it with green screen in front and in the rear, so you're actually reaching over and
Holding,
grabbing
grabbing.
and holding. Yeah,
That's fucking awesome, man.
it's fun. It was a pain in the ass to get the lights right, but I got it. Am I at the T-Rex head?
This unicorn does not find us amusing.
Sorry, I somehow scrolled to the completely wrong area.
I'm usually kind of mean. It doesn't surprise me. The first time I met you, you tried to jump on my head. I don't like it.
Now that you mention it, I may have been kind of mean to the unicorn.
It doesn't surprise me. You're usually pretty mean.
I gave him apples, but it was as a joke.
And you ain't that bad of a person till you open your mouth. Maybe you should learn to not talk so much.
You know.
I think it's only because he has a bunny complex.
That would make sense. Like little man syndrome. Oh great! Now you're gonna kill this character. He's got everybody against me now.
As
I
you
just
do,
find it funny
I
that
don't.
the smallest centaur is calling me the little one.
I don't speak.
How dare you?
So.
I didn't figure you did.
as you walk up to the T-Rex statue,
Yeah.
its jaws open. You notice that all the water flowing from here is coming out of this.
Are we all together, or did he walk away to go do that?
He's just slightly.
I want to
there,
touch.
Is all. Okay.
How high up is it? Is it like right at? Where
It's
I'm
like
at?
right along the ground. It just pours out right into there.
How big's
So you
the
can like
mouth?
touch the side of it, huh?
How big's the mouth? The opening?
Rather large.
Rather large, like centaur large.
Like you're not crawling. Unless you're if you weren't a
Army
centaur,
immigration
I'd give it to
dragon.
you. You could like army crawl it,
Yeah.
but as a centaur, definitely not getting through that.
He lays his chest on the ground, army crawling with his fucking horse ass
That's
up in
just
the
straight up.
I'm sorry, did the one that just insulted me need something?
Just trying to help you, man. That's all I was doing. Now listen here, Bugs Bunny. You just crawl up in that mouth and see what you can find.
Oh yes, because crawling into mouths is a good thing for bunnies to do.
If it clamps on you, we'll get you. Don't you worry.
You know, I heard of this cave.
Sure,
Anybody?
I'm sure that unicorn come
Punch
help.
only.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna keep going with the joke, so I was waiting for a punchline.
No, there was
And then and then you're like,
You're all
wow,
about the
dude.
movies and stuff.
He really is.
Anyway, I guess I'm walking very casually into the mouth of a T-Rex.
Oh, he listened. That's
You're
weird.
going trying to swim
Not
through
the
it.
stone one. I'm finding a different one.
Oh, you're finding a real T-Rex. Got it.
Yeah.
Donald Trump rides in on his T-Rex.
I'm gonna walk into the stone T-Rex, I guess.
Okay, so you're trying to swim through as the water's coming down, so give me an athletics check. The power isn't like a lot, but it's enough to be annoying.
That bounced on a crit.
Ah.
You see athletics?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm proficient.
Here comes another
10.
one, John. Different spot though.
So you are actually able to make it through. It's not a very long tunnel.
Do you want to get us to the back to the map view now that it's working again? Like on the stream.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know it.
I took it away because we hit the thing and that's
Give it
the-
time. Christian will unplug it again.
Insert big toe.
Alright. I can't find it.
Find what?
The button.
Here comes last one.
Quit looking.
You ready, Josh? No, you're not. You're looking at something else. That's
Sorry,
what
I got like
Yeah,
9
I just wanted to
minutes.
make
His
sure.
screen
I
froze
didn't
with
wanna
me
look.
like this.
Hold on, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just
Loading
curious
back
what
in.
you were looking at.
Go for it. Hit it.
Okay, so not a very... Oh, I'm in a new area.
Yeah. As I say, you swim for a little bit. It's not very tough at first, and then it's a rather calm swim once you get past the like
You see it
rushing
way
down
faster.
part.
Sure, I do.
I guess I'm gonna swim to the stairs with you.
There
Let
he
me
is,
describe
finally.
this area real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
By the way,
So much fun.
I do it. By the way, Cody,
I'm not here.
I do it.
you're a
Not
whore.
The water in
I
this
didn't understand.
pool is unusually clear.
I didn't have that picture on my phone. The one
Uh-huh.
with you.
A dozen or
I have to
more
get off the
large
computer and
fish,
send it
turtles, and
to my
lizards
son.
swim lazily through it. And water birds paddle on the surface. Their ripples obscure something on the bottom of the pool, so you can't quite make it out. But the bottom appears to be blanketed in oddly shaped stones. Bits of shattered stone rest atop a square dais that raises from the middle of the pool, evidence of a sculpture that once stood atop it. Part of the sculpture lies in the pool. West of the dais, a large stone face staring up at the sky.
So if I go under the water, can I see what it is?
Swim in and check out like the strange stones.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You alright in there, Bugs? Sorry, I had a screen to make sure. Don't ignore me. Yes, he's dead. Just want to leave him?
I feel like.
You know that you as you're like swimming through and kind of looking at these different things, you notice that they are. It's like a 2-foot deep layer of fish, turtles, lizards, and water birds. Like perfect statues of all of them. Of all the creatures you see swimming around here.
Huh, neat. Okay, I'm gonna swim over to the stairs.
I feel like our fast friend would have got out there already if there was a problem. So I think we either wait here or find another way around. But
Just hear me out. I think we should just close his mouth and bounce.
why?
Well,
Bouncing is kind of my thing.
if you can't hear me, you're too far away. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, I'm reading this area first. The
They
area.
are still kind of far away, aren't they?
A little bit. Yeah.
Darn it.
This crumbling pagoda must have been lovely once, with its wide, graceful arches inviting the breeze to blow through, and overlooking the silent pool below. But time, decay, and some bestial presence have given it a sinister air. It smells foul, and dark stains cover the floor and seep down into the white steps.
Caught up on everything.
I'm gonna walk.
So the bunny's exploring by himself right now. Is what's happening?
Yes.
Okay, so keep going down.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably fly up and see what you see.
There's bigger birds. There's bigger birds of prey in the air. I don't know if I want to go up there.
I forgot. You're like a very skittish owl.
I love how Josh hasn't asked about the splint.
I didn't even see it.
I just figured you're trying to be like Cody.
Oh yeah, you didn't ask either. What did
I
Cody-
wondered what the one hand thing was. Cody had one on
When you
for a
broke
while.
Oh.
Because he kept high-fiving people with it and dumb shit.
Yeah, I sprained my wrist at work.
Seems to be a thing there.
I tripped over a package on P-Pack. My feet went straight up in the air and I caught myself on my hand. And the nurse, when I went to urgent care, was like, 297 pounds is a lot to catch with one hand.
Yeah, you think?
Just had to call me fat, I guess. And then when he put the
You just
splint,
politely called me a fat ass, didn't you?
and then when
I
he
would have
put
looked
the
at her and been
splint
like,
on,
well, you weigh what, 95? Have you caught 95 with a hand
he
before?
was a guy, and he was right around the same weight as me.
Oh, well, then I would have said the same damn thing.
Hey, yeah, you couldn't like you trying to catch 290 some pounds.
In one hand?
But, yeah, then he put the splint on and he goes, by the way, this isn't going to help with arm wrestling competitions. He's like, It might help with thumb wrestling, but that's cheating. You know that's cheating, right?
Okay, this guy
liked
here.
him. He was cool.
That does sound pretty great.
Yeah.
Alright. So, a bell-shaped dome of sculpted stone rises from the end of each upper walkway. The dome to the east is beginning to crumble with age. The one to the west is wrapped and draped with thick webs. You are near the one with thick webs, and apparently from here you can really nicely see the one on the other side, because that's the box text description.
Hey,
So-
Tink.
Nut. That is all.
That is all.
Either Tinkerbell.
Why do you keep running around?
That is
I want to be a reindeer again.
So,
That's in
I mean,
character.
you know the
Nut.
magic word.
Zendal,
That is
please.
all.
Of course. Should I make just you or you and the fish?
Or you want to fly? I'm going to go up and check some things out from above.
You can just take the owl with you. He can fly naturally.
If I go with you, you think you can
what is
handle it?
causing you to want to fly?
I'm currently perched on your rack.
So, what is wanting you to fly? What
I
is
just
causing you
like
to want to
getting
fly?
an air view of things.
And you didn't do this 2 hours ago because
I haven't been here. I've been here for like 15 minutes.
no, you have been in the garden for like 2 hours.
Nuh-uh, he was outside talking, I told you. He just got done with this conversation.
You had the ability to jump 70 feet in the air, and then no one would catch you when you fell.
Is he already back here? Is that why we're arguing in person?
No, it's
Oh, okay.
because I went to do a thing and he took precedence for some
Now,
reason.
now
I'm just flying up, and you just said nut.
Yeah, and then I went to continue and you talked over me, so I said that is all because he gave me a weird look.
You said that is all, and
Tell
that's
you what,
when I
since
talk.
the fish doesn't, I'll come with you. Cast fly on you and her.
And finish with old nut boy. over
Well,
here.
now I don't need to do it because you're in the air.
I say
Hit
you
him with the
do.
nut regardless.
So now you can see it.
I say in the air you do see them, and they also see you. You see the bunny on
What's
a.
the bunny
on a
do?
walkway.
Oh, that's rude.
I'm flipping a bird.
I thought that was going to Christian.
I wouldn't have blamed him.
Okay. Abracadabra. Flames. Oh, that is a 2. So, an 8
As
to
you
hit the fire.
As you at the fire, you mean the webs of gas?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to aim at the fire, but the fire's not there for some reason. It's almost like I missed.
Fire! Oh, shit. Fire!
Dad abdomen, though.
Yeah, you'll miss.
Trying again?
15.
Okay, you hit the webs dead on as they start to light off. You notice a very large black thing kind of scurry around the side of the statue, kind of getting clear of its webs.
Do I get disadvantage on that?
Yeah, because it's probably like at least half cover. Or no, don't give disadvantage. Just it'll have half cover. What am I talking about?
15.
15. That it's a normal AC.
It's +2.
Well, yeah, I know it gets a +2. I was wondering what its normal AC is. That is a miss as you hit the wall of the statue. As the flames kind of dissipate along that, it scutters behind, completely concealing itself from your direction.
Oliver. Who's our rabbit friend shooting at?
Oh, by the way, there is now a beacon. All of China knows we're here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gondor has called for aid. As you say that,
Gondor is called for aid. Excellent.
I just look at the.
I would do it
giant
with the other hand
fire.
too, but my hand. Also,
Oh my! Yeah, like that.
Punks made me wear my splint for 12 hours straight. I got to ice my
You're
hand
so much
once.
better at this.
You're so much.
Also, I didn't have any solutions for ice, so I just took a full bag of ice out of the ice cooler, like
is
you know,
cute.
like the Speedway bags of ice.
Yeah,
just set it on the table and just put my hand on top of it, melted a hand shape into it for 20 minutes, and then threw it back in the ice chest and walked away.
Yeah, you should just gave it like a miniature ice bath.
That would have been cool, but then I would have had to throw the whole bag away.
Nice. Refreeze the whole bag.
After my hand had been in it, and then put it back in the ice chest.
Yeah.
So apparently he's done. So what do I see?
That's unsanitary.
I'm probably interrupting again.
See a rather large bit, but I'll give you
Do you
going
not have
up a
more
bit more.
bags of ice?
No, it's a giant ice. It's a giant ice box that he took ice out of and stuck in the bag.
No. So like Speedway,
Yeah.
where
Those
they've got
bags.
the bags.
Yeah.
If I had stuck my hand in the bag, I would have had to throw the bag away.
What were they using the bag of ice for? Like drinks and stuff?
Potentially.
Okay, fuck them.
We don't know what they actually get.
They're not letting you ice your hand. You used the whole goddamn bag. Like,
Yeah, see, I set my hand on top of the bag, melted a handprint.
Did you
into it,
notice,
and then threw it back in
like
the bag.
walls and section off little extra like gardens along here?
And I see this big old freaking plant with teeth and tongue. Or is it kind of high?
Yeah. No, you do see it.
What is that?
I,
Can you tell what that
I
is?
believe that's one of them plants that the unicorn was warning us about.
oh, did you fly up with him?
I'm
I say-
perched on his rack. He flew up, and I'm just
Oh,
with.
then I didn't talk to you at all.
And the bunny's just
Actually, you
standing
know
there
what?
with flames
You have
dancing
natural
in his
flying,
eyes.
saying instinctually. You see this really nice, soft, like multicolored pad, red on the outside, kind of yellowish toward the center. Just a really nice spot to land. You can even from here almost smell like a sweet aroma coming off of it.
Is that the giant flower we've already distinguished has teeth and everything?
Basically a big Venus flytrap. I'm just saying, since you have an innate flying speed, it just sounds nice. You know better because you're smart, but man, does it seem nice.
This seems nice and easy to land on.
Face
How
of
smart is
thoughts.
my character?
Face of thoughts.
Oh no.
That's smart, my character. That's never words you want to hear.
He's not.
Aren't you a ranger?
Yes, I'm wise. I'm not intelligent.
I feel like wisdom is more on not landing in a Venus flytrap
is.
than intelligence.
Well, yeah.
Intelligence is you want to see how quick its reaction goes. So you
Intelligence
probably,
would be. Oh yeah, that is the Venus.
wisdom
Okay,
is you don't fucking
As the
land on
bunny
it.
is still facing the opposite direction as you guys,
But
as the flames dance. in
is
his
a
eyes.
16 wise enough to know that that is going to be a dangerous plant and not just a big lily pad?
Yeah. Because you do see spiked bits on the
Okay, so I
outside.
do see the
you
teeth.
see the curvature of how it would very obviously close,
the bear trap.
and how it is definitely big enough to put you in there.
You see the remains of an owl.
I don't know what he did.
He had low wisdom.
An owl pellet on the side.
He must have been like this, just fucking sprawling out or some shit.
Who?
You.
Where you had the
Because
park
your
your boat.
feet.
What did I get?
I don't know, but everything is all the way
I hit this one.
past
Look,
the
when a
middle.
newborn infant can use your shoe as a boat
I
in the
hit
bathtub.
this.
That's the
Your shoes are
cameras.
Oh,
And
we
the
don't know what
charger
fucked
cable. It's not the cameras, this is the charger cables.
up. And we don't know why the TV fucked up.
Something happened with one of these TVs got turned off for a second or
Yeah,
something happened.
this is exactly what I hit. That
Oh,
is
but
it.
that's nothing.
Yeah. I said it was some box with blue lights on it. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's just the charger.
Anyways, as the flames keep getting higher and higher, this area clearly is not good for anything. You do notice a rather large spider kind of crawling out like this way and beginning to like try to walk up, get off the side of the wall. You do notice it is missing one of its legs.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Do I see a leg in the Venus flytrap?
Do I see a leg
remnants
in
of a
the
leg.
bonfire?
You do not. It seems like this is a healed, old, like wound.
So you want to go check out one of these little areas?
He's seeing some shit.
and
I'm
then
going
have
to
one of them
call
big
out.
things in it?
Are you intelligent?
I am not checking that out. We can check that out if you want to.
I mean, that's what I'm getting at. You kind of are on top of my head here. So where I
You know
go,
he
you
can
go.
fly on his own, yeah.
Are you making me fly, or am I allowed to just stay perched? as he
And
took
all of
off?
you, because none of you are paying attention to me, all you hear me yell is, "Are you intelligent?"
No,
I didn't answer.
So as you call out, it kind of like
So we're
turns
officially
and looks
splitting
at you a
apart,
bit.
is what's happening.
and then like slowly begins kind of crawling. Down the side of the wall. Okay, give me an attack.
So you want to go to the left or the right?
I hear the bunny yelling. Should we be concerned?
Who gives a shit about that bunny?
14.
Okay. He's mean.
That is a
I'm
hit.
okay with this.
Take 1 piercing damage.
And a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
So the party
How's
is now
a
split.
14.
The fish is
It's always good.
I think that's a fail.
I don't know.
I think it's a fail by 1.
Damn. If only this spider was a little wiser.
Oh, it's a pass by 1. If you had awakened it like you said you were going to, it would be a fail by 1.
By the way, we have to discuss on break. I
Kind
still
of got
did not
into the game and forgot.
one of
Then
the
I
artifacts.
have failed my
take a
vow.
broomstick and firmly insert it.
Or he can just do this one.
Rude. Someone pay for that?
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Wow. Wow.
What a
All
dick.
I asked for is fucking
passed.
loyalty.
It passed.
It did pass.
I just want a place to sit on later.
To 1 damage.
Can I watch?
Yeah, I mean, that's... 1 damage is still enough to, like, ow!
I also shot that with disadvantage because it's at long range.
Just shoot off one of its other legs. Just
It's about to hit you. I know your AC normally is a 15.
Yes, it is. So
to hit
reaction, it is a 17.
So
17?
Yes.
Going to hit you.
Oliver,
I can't raise it any further.
Oh, okay,
turn.
you can't.
I didn't
Towards
on
Bunny.
strike.
I
Oh,
get
okay. It's
popcorn
that's
out of
more
my
of an
bag.
in-battle.
Yeah. As I take this,
Where's the watch?
as I take this blowgun and magically spin it in front of me, and it is going to still hit me.
It shoots out very quickly, like its back. Isn't it the thorax?
Mm-hmm.
The thorax leans forward as it shoots out this very large string of webbing that just completely cocoons you. You are restrained, and then the spider quickly scurries off the side into
Did
the
you see
jungle,
that shit?
I'm afraid we're gonna have
leaving you there in a
Just
small
jizzed
cocoon.
on him.
I'm gonna run over and
How you getting up there?
Now I grab a soda.
I don't know.
Because this is a 10
I just
foot
hold my
hop.
claw
Oh, that's
so you
10
can
foot high?
open it on the
Yeah.
claw.
He went around the weird way.
So can I even technically see him up there, or do I just
No,
see the
you
pyre?
can't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You didn't see the spider either, because the spider ran
It's
off.
gonna
No,
be like
higher.
10 turns
Higher.
before I get myself out.
Pyre.
Oh, yeah, you do see the fire.
Higher. P-Y.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah, I
like
know,
he
he's
might
a
need a
pyre.
little help hunting.
The
We're
pyre
currently
currently
watching.
watching.
He said I'm
We're
turning
in
my
the
body so we can
Yeah,
watch
just
this
intentionally watching. Okay, what did you get on your strength check to get out?
If it goes to eating, I think we help.
In 10 turns, it's a strength check.
Yeah.
In 10 turns, I got a 12.
Oh, hey, a 12's a pass. So after like a minute of doing this,
Well, see, I can't jump out because my movement is
are you guys just
zero.
watching him for the full minute
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
in these webs?
He literally
As long
said
as
he's
the
pulling
spider's
out
not
popcorn
coming.
and soda, and we're sitting there watching this.
Yeah, no, you guys saw the spider go off the side of the wall and
I mean, we
out,
actually
disappeared.
float a little closer to get a better view.
Get a better view
Yeah.
of
You
it.
know, I just realized that the pain I've been feeling, well, most of it, not all of it, but
Not the
most
mental
of it
pain.
has been from chafing.
that makes sense. Good thing the spider didn't tie off that web to the rest of the web that's on fire.
You're right.
Bug's life, the
It would have
flea.
gotten me.
When did the bunny learn that ability?
But as soon as he able to fly back up, and we went to that little spot on the right side.
You finally break
Before
out,
the one
and then
with the big Venus
fire
flytrap
plays
in.
on.
I'm just telling you the future.
Is that Agonizar's Scorcher? As they're watching? It's not! That, by the way, that is what Agonizar's Scorcher is you do a cone from yourself. Like, you light and it shoots a cone. So it's like, is that Agonizar? It's not!
Speaking of that, get this.
There we go.
No.
Avery, I asked him, you gonna go home with me? Or are you gonna stay here for the gameplay with your friends? He's out there throwing football with all his little buddies.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna stay here. I was like, well, Celia came to see you. Finally, I will leave with you. So
Aww.
I knew it.
She said she wanted to try her jujitsu moves on him. I looked at her, I was like, "Are you only going so you can wrestle Avery?" She goes, "No."
Toughen him up. I'm okay with it.
Lies. So as you are struggling, you do see Cypress, Sandala, and Oliver just kind of floating about like 30 feet away, maybe 10 feet above you, just kind of watching.
We agree.
You know
let
what?
The spider eat.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna have my owl perch on Oliver, and he's going to watch as well. Because I forgot that I could have given myself the help action.
As a self-punishment.
Both owls.
One on each.
To be
one on
fair,
each.
I have Mario'd both of them. Remember when I tried to Legend of Zelda my owl and fell off a tower?
That was hilarious.
Just false start.
Alright, so you do finally break yourself free.
That was a good show you put on there, buddy.
Okay, and now I'm going to
I'll
cast
fly up.
web.
Head over the rest of it.
I'm joking.
Aw,
I don't have it.
damn. That would be perfect.
Glad he didn't take control of that spider.
Right? You could have cast web anyways.
Okay, so this fire is out. It's
Yeah,
gone.
I was gonna say yeah.
So now I am going to approach this belfry and give me all the scrolls that were in there.
All the scrolls though.
That's my point. That was a hot fire too. Probably a very short-lived fire, but probably very hot.
You find half-burned corpses.
Oh, only half burned.
Well, yeah. Webs kind of flame off quick.
Loot.
They have
Oh, now
nothing
you're
of
a bard,
particular
too.
value.
Huh.
You can tell that one of the corpses is a dwarf and the other's a goblin.
Yeah. Nothing else here.
No.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I have your picture here. Just waiting.
Yeah. I know I clicked on it, didn't see anything happen.
You haven't done anything.
Check this, because I swear this.
But yeah, so this one here
Oh, there's a
on the
staircase
right.
in there. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go up
Cool,
on
you're gonna do the
dinosaur.
left and we're gonna do the right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So was there anything? I'm sorry. Was there anything
Oh,
other than
there's
webs
like...
on there?
Okay, I need to slightly uncover this, because there's about a dozen holes.
Is your owl still on me?
No, it was on him.
Oh, I thought you.
I would have bounced to the side and let that owl not land on me. I would have moved. I'm
Hey, it's
terrified. I wouldn't let something perch on me.
That owl got a 15 to hit.
Okay, what do you want to say?
No, you tell me your AC.
I hit back. You're aware.
Alright, well
My
first you gotta
AC
pick
is
the
a
damage.
15.
Huh, it landed. Also, because I had to do an attack, that's a shocking grasp.
What? Oh yeah, because your owl can't attack on its own. Okay, so you're going to the stairs over here, and you flyers are going for the stairs over here. Is that the plan?
Yes.
If I take
We're
damage,
to
I
the
got
right,
3
you're
arrows
to the left.
coming your
Leaving
way.
the fish, and Artis, and Dragon Bait behind.
Sorry, your owl's dead. You're dead.
I'm not dead.
Or was that me? No, you were trying to
He's
land
like,
on
I'm
him.
gonna dodge, and I was like, well, here's to hit. And I was like, just so you know, my owl can't attack, so that's a shocking grasp.
Okay.
Not letting me do fun stuff.
We let you do everything. We watched you attack a spider,
Should
get
we,
attacked
like-
back. We let you do everything you wanted
Yeah,
to.
we
Make
sat
our way
back and
around.
watched.
I don't know. They seem to just kind of be having fun. Is this place really that dangerous or something?
I mean, well, shit.
I
Now
don't
that I
wanna
see
just sit
that.
here.
No,
wait
this,
for
this
danger.
place isn't that dangerous.
Oh, are you still talking?
I don't want
about
to just
the
sit here and wait for
unicorn?
danger.
Yeah, if you want to. I think there's a staircase over there. We could climb up to get on the walls, shimmy our way around.
I don't know. I might be smart.
If I seen that up there,
Let's
I
do
would have
that.
went there.
Why are you all so slow? Just jump.
Has anybody checked out these like tunnels here yet?
No one has checked out any of
No.
them.
So what's
To be fair, all these that are going down are like flooded.
so what's that?
That's the problem.
What's the thing?
Let's say I'm gonna have you guys start going that way. Give me 1 sec as I narrate the outside of this. Traces
Outside
of
of this like area here.
out of this, yeah.
Okay.
Because as you guys can see, the doorways are a bit different, so you guys are gonna encounter different experiences.
Okay.
Traces of gold-colored plaster still cling to this dome in a few spots, but everywhere else you see old, weathered bricks, more than a few of which have fallen through. The larger-than-life-size elephant carving and the graceful towering spire are still magnificent sights, even if their glory is dimmed by time and decay. The elephant, which you like.
I don't lie, I thought those were legs until you said elephant, and I was like, oh, those are definitely not legs.
Hey, Al. See them flooded like staircase and shit. Wonder if we
You
can
do not
stop
have a
the
doorway.
water.
You can walk right up it. You guys on the other side are faced with large iron doors. They seem to be rusted shut as you try to like open them a bit.
What's in there?
I'm gonna do my charge and put
I'm going to get off of his rack. As he
Give me an
charges.
athletics check, and I'll describe it to you. I'm just going to do the cut back and forth real quick. Because I'm going to describe what you're doing for a bit, and then they'll be charging in like idiots.
Okay.
yeah. So
Am I able to warn them that that looks like it's a straight drop?
It's not.
Well, if this is part of the floor I'm on, and it's 35 feet above this,
No, that's above. You guys are going on to floors here. This goes up to a second floor that's mostly crumbled away already.
okay,
This is like
I
the
thought
only
I was about to walk onto a balcony that is gone.
No. This is the second floor that's mostly fallen now.
Okay,
That's just the last remaining parts of it because it was sturdy by the
so
staircase.
what am I able to?
so what I would if you're doing him, we'll
Just
go
real
back
quick,
to
give
my
me your
hooves.
athletics check.
Well, I want to back up the 30 feet and run at it and do a normal attack and then use my bonus where I get a hit with the hooves.
Oh, okay.
So you're trying to destroy the door.
Trying to open that motherfucker however I need to do it.
Destruction. That is what you were doing. By the way, that's not going to work the way you think it's going to.
All right. Give me your rolls.
We'll find out. So that's a whole like 14 to hit.
The door.
Or am I doing the
You
athletic?
do connect, but it doesn't seem like any damage is done.
Yeah. So now hooves.
Yeah.
17 plus.
The whole
So
time.
19.
he's doing this, can we just try to knock?
I say you use strength for your hooves, right?
Which is -1 after I roll this, yeah.
Oh,
I got +2 to that. And now negative on my roll. Because I'm not strong.
okay.
Actually,
Alright.
would I be wise enough to just be able to look and be like, it's rust and shit.
Yeah, it's too late. He's already done it. So pause for you. Switch to him. Real quick.
He's already doing it. I don't
Alright.
think. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's gonna work. He's just,
I don't know. If that's bam.
Big, long alpha.
All right. An 18-foot tall stone statue of a Chultan warrior in splint armor, wearing a helmet festooned with Tyrannosaurus teeth and bearing a shield of intricately patterned leopard hide, towers over the chamber and looms above a wide octagonal cistern. The chamber echoes with the sound of rainwater dripping from the ceiling into the gaping pit. The face of the giant warrior statue is obliterated by deep gouges, but the rest of the statue remains intact. Clutched in the statue's right hand is a stone spear, and resting on the floor beneath it is a clay urn. North of the statue is an open balcony overlooking a flooded garden. Standing to one side of the giant warrior is another statue, this one much smaller, exquisitely lifelike. It depicts a man reaching for the urn, his face turned toward the balcony, and his lifeless eyes you see terror. Stone steps ascend along the curved wall to a level of a second floor, but that floor is almost entirely collapsed. Someone's been up there, however, because a message of some sort is scrawled across the dome ceiling.
What's the message?
You'd have to get a bit closer to look.
Alright, go up the stairs, I guess. Keeping eyes on the floor. Seeing as, do I have to do a check for that to know that people don't carve terrified statues?
I feel like that's a bit of, at bare minimum, you can definitely be uneasy about it. Because even if someone does, do you really want to meet that person?
Right,
That's
but
fair.
would I know to keep my eyes on the ground?
You come from the Feywild, so I don't... Give me a history check.
That's a 17.
I'll say that you've definitely heard stories of magic and spells that can turn people to stone, and you remember a long-lost tale of a snake that would get people to look at its reflection in water and it would turn them to stone. Because I feel like that's what Fae is weird stories that
Yeah, that's
still
fair.
relate to real-life scenarios.
Okay, so I don't have to keep my eyes on the ground. In fact, I'd be better off looking up because the water's down and I'm climbing upstairs.
Fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep my eyes upwards so I don't accidentally look into the water.
Good on you.
Although that is weird because he's looking up, not at the water.
Yeah, that's why I said you could be very uncomfortable about it.
That is odd, which means it's probably magic that did it and not this weird snake creature.
Wait a minute, why are we even... There's no ceiling. Why didn't we just...
That's a very good point. 'cause
We
I-
were flying
I
over there
described-
and you put
I
us in
just-
front of the gate.
I literally
like we
said
couldn't-
as you guys were talking about it, like, oh, I need to put holes in this because the ceiling's not all the way there. And then you're like, I want to go for the doors over here.
Actually, I said I wanted to go into this area.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the big
To the right.
Yeah,
And then you
wanted to
just
see
took
that
me...
garden area.
And then you like put me right at the door like I couldn't fly over. I was confused.
Oh. And you should have specified that, but it's too late. Things have happened.
No, that's fine. I don't
Things have
care.
happened.
He goes, I want to kick that door. Can't we
He
just...
just
No,
puts
no,
his
no.
head towards the garden and goes, that door in particular?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Check.
The way I'm looking at
Yeah,
it
acrobatics.
is there's like a bunny type thing on it.
Why do I
just wanna
suck
kick the
today?
fuck out of it. That's all it is.
That's a 12.
Oh, you actually have advantage on the check, but either way, a 12's a pass. You are small, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you did have advantage on that check, but you passed either way.
So it would have gotten worse.
Okay. You don't by chance know Old O'Moon, do you?
You know, funny enough, I do not.
You do notice a note scribbled out in a language you do not know whatsoever.
Now, the question is,
Really?
To be fair, you gave it to
Really,
me.
really.
Yeah, but it's Covert that did it.
I promised Jordan and Fish Lips.
Jordan can do it her damn self.
This is for Fish Lips. This asshole double crossed me last week.
I heard.
Yeah, I bet
I heard
you
we're
did.
down a
Dude, it was-
million.
He was
It
probably
was
really
terrible.
proud of himself, wasn't
Dude,
he?
I
Just
felt so bad.
bragging about it. Killing off the one character I put a lot of fucking thought into.
oh yeah, that's
weird,
right.
'cause I
I
like
forgot to
fish
ask you
lips, but fuck
forever ago.
I'll
if I
never,
could change
I'll never
that.
put that much thought into a
Did you
character
want to
again.
grab
Now, thank you
comprehend
for ruining
languages
it
at
for
some
me.
point, I'm guessing?
You mean,
Yeah,
you
because
made
I
a whole
have,
Ninja
Mage
Turtle
armor.
out of,
And literally
That
never
wasn't a lot of
planned
thought, that was
to use
easy.
it.
Oh. Did you fully want to grab comprehend languages before? That was your full intent?
Yeah, so I grabbed mage armor and then realized that
So,
It would be useless for you. 'cause-
give you
yeah,
a
and I
hint.
was like, I should take comprehend languages.
I will allow you to switch it then. If you fully had that in mind, because
I
you know I
did.
like to
There's
allow
my
spell
picture of
swaps.
my
I did, and I forgot to ask, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I completely believe you. Go for it.
Those who are you'll meet next
Okay,
week.
so if I had comprehend languages instead of mage armor, it is
like-
unprepared.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
No, but it's great.
Just so you're aware of the entire situation of what was gonna happen.
Yeah. As you're looking at this, kind of trying
Let's
to
just
like
say-
figure out
By the way,
what the heck it could
that-
mean.
I
made
meant to
fairy.
ask you when we ran into the grung and I couldn't
Wizard.
understand them, and I looked at it and went,
One
"Crap, I have
level
mage
artificer.
armor."
Yeah.
Because when we were in the city, we
And a
ran into
vampire.
somebody we couldn't understand, and I went, "Crap, why
And
did
I
I
cast
even
everything
take
through a
mage
puppet.
armor?"
So
Like literally through the
It's all
entire
puppet,
thing,
and it's a
I have
creepy
been
fucking
meaning to
puppet.
ask you.
we'll switch it.
So I'm like a fake creature that has
I'm
been
so happy I
slowly-
killed your character. I love this one already.
Did he finally show you what the new one is?
Showed me. Oh, it's so fun.
All right, and you got off of his antlers as he's doing this.
Yes, I was not gonna let him headbutt me into the fucking door.
So it's a really,
Alright.
it's like I'm Fey Loss. I was taken.
Yeah.
So
So
you're
now
able
you
to-
see how it relates to Vethgar, right?
What the
So
fuck
you
do you mean? It
Put your
relates?
hooves into the back of
'Cause
this
he's
full
got the
force.
puppet.
Kick the doors
Yeah.
wide open. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
As part of the stone workings around it collapse a bit.
Can I?
He
Am I able to notice this and be like,
is going to
hey,
be
you
using
should
a
definitely
puppet.
back up and
It's
give him
no. It's like as soon as it.
To talk,
Tyler
cast
shared
spells,
that.
everything.
picture of the two puppets. You killed my brother, and the one
12.
puppet stabs the other puppet,
12.
and it go. It zooms
Take
out.
9
there's one
bludgeoning
dude
damage
with
as
his
a lot of
hands
these
in.
rocks fell
I was
on.
like, that.
Nice.
And his character is gonna do puppets, and they're gonna be real macabre like that.
Shit, I keep forgetting this.
And my puppet may or may not look like
Strahd.
Strahd.
He's taking the Strahd puppet from.
May or may not.
He's taking the Strahd puppet from the Curse of
You
Strahd
better fucking make the puppet.
area.
You think?
Really? You can do that?
I can do anything, my friend.
You can do that?
Never
You're
doubt.
right, You're gonna make the puppet.
He's wanting you to actually have a puppet,
I know
like a
exactly what
real
you're
one.
saying. I've already thought about it.
But yeah, so he's gonna take the Strahd von Zarovich.
My character even
puppet
has the puppet.
from,
They had a puppet in fucking
the
Hero
Blink
Forge, and I was
Sea
like, oh my
Kings.
god!
So
And he's gonna
I'm
have
so
his
happy
character
about
be a
Did you
fairy
two
that
hear
was
the
kidnapped
description of
by
this room already?
It's no fun.
Yeah, he's going to have his character be
I heard-
kidnapped by Strahd.
You heard the description of her. Okay,
And
so
be a
you know the room that
Dompier.
you now have an open door in.
He did get the door
with
open.
the
Yeah, he did get the
fairy
door open. The
lineage.
rock
So I can
spell.
So
fucking
did he get the
crawl
door
on
open or he
walls
just caved the wall?
and
No, he
fly.
did get the door open and caved the wall a bit.
Oh yeah, and you have to ask Tyler how to do the lineage stuff.
I already know
on
how
it.
to do it. You can't do it on here, but you only get like the flight and whatever proficiencies.
I thought you got to
The
keep
fairy.
the spells.
Wizard has pretty much every spell anyways, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but you wanted the specific spells.
But they're not needed because as far evil as I am, I wouldn't use those spells anyways
Okay.
at this moment. Later in time, depending on what happens. maybe.
Isn't there a lineage thing you can do where you get like the movement speed
Right now you can't.
and the?
I looked it up, and right now you kind of just have to add it to your character manually. But they're working on an update that will make it to where you can do the lineage with a different race and. Do it
Oh,
all
you
for
talking about custom lineage?
Yeah.
No, it's on there.
Yeah, you click custom lineage.
There's an
race.
optional thing you have to click at the very beginning of character creation to allow the option of custom.
I looked it up, and they said I couldn't.
You
Maybe it was
probably
an old
looked up the
post.
previous
Yeah, I was gonna say,
version
maybe it was an old
because
post.
that's new.
Yeah.
But he wants to do Dompier Fairy.
Oh.
Don't want to. Already did.
And he's just doing like a custom lineage of it? Or, no, the Dompier
Is a lineage
with the fit.
class,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
So what am I doing here? Just real quick, sorry.
I don't know exactly how to
Customize your
stack
origin?
that. I think so. And then go to your race.
I already figured that all out. So you're this here.
Yeah, you chose Dompier. Ancestral Legacy.
Yeah. But all you
Oh,
do.
it doesn't let you switch
Yeah, you
out.
can either
Okay.
choose to pick two
Then, yeah, you
proficiencies
probably
or
have to
keep.
manually put that in.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking
Here's
about
Origin Manager.
the
What's that?
custom lineage where
This
you
is
could
the
or
original
customize your race or something. The one where you get a +2 to a stat and you pick a starting feat and some other slight detail from like a race, like a swim speed or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, that's like a full old school like that first came out in Tasha's, and that was the prerequisite to now all the races just kind of get to pick their own ability score.
Oh, yeah. He wants to be a Dompier fairy. So a Dompier with the ancestral...
Yeah, the ancestral legacy of the fairy. Gotcha.
Yeah, so he gets to keep his flight.
Fair enough.
And I was like, that's cool.
That is a
He's going to be a toothed fairy.
Fairy. I like it.
I went like complete.
Taylor's
just
grinning.
Alright.
insane.
I don't like it.
But to this campaign, did you already hear the description
Fuck
of this
this
room, or do you
campaign.
want
We're
it?
talking about my fairy.
Yeah, and we're going to a space campaign next because Blobby's already made.
Anyway, this campaign.
Quick question.
What?
Now I forget because you had to say that shit. So give me a minute. What were you asking?
You were
me?
kicking in the door.
I was asking if you heard the layout of this room, or should I reread it to you?
I heard. And
Okay.
then I don't know about the thing he was talking about, so I wouldn't know not to look in the water. So I'm just gonna look everywhere. Turn me into a statue. I don't give
When
a
we
fuck.
walk in with my passive 19 perception, I come in, I say, ah! Oh, it's just a bunny. Terrified as I sense something in the corner of my eye. I draw back, terrifying, and I let go because he's shocking Grassmere earlier.
I actually didn't. I didn't know. Hey, you
What
dropped
was I
this.
going to ask him?
I did that to Cody earlier. I was like, hey, you dropped this.
Gotcha something.
Dude, my brain sucks.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you have a reason, or are we
when we
just
come
going off
in-
mine?
I'm gonna walk
What
away
reason?
from that statue. And
My
go this way.
reason that your brain sucks?
Sure.
Because you're
And kind
suck.
of just search around, see if I've seen any
You're
glue
right.
or anything on the ground or anything of the sort.
Was B statted in Tasha's?
Oh, the Bestial Barbarian? Yes, that was Tasha's.
Seriously, sitting here playing Pokemon while we're trying to play a game.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Tooth Fairy. And, you know,
Kicking down the door, stopping the kicking down the door,
Had a-
prolonging
I had
my
a-
character
I had
from
a
getting
bunny
back up
emblem
here.
on it.
Does anything happen when I walk that way?
You have
figured out
you
what
said
I was
an
gonna
18
ask
passive.
I have a 19 passive.
Oh.
That was a very,
You
like,
can
important
notice that this
question.
pool has snakes in it. Like you're able to see a couple swimming through the water.
Guys, stay away from the water. There's snakes in there.
How big are these snakes?
So,
Not regular sized snakes.
They're
No,
snakes.
they are
Well,
not. They're definitely you're a ranger, so you might know the
customized
nature.
here.
It is not a constrictor snake.
is the level 10 ability,
Can tell the
Infectious
business.
Fury. I
Snakes
changed
are
it
working.
Give me,
instead of
nature
like
check.
a lycanthropic thing
Ooh,
It's going to
I
be
ain't pulled my
bigger.
dice out yet. Oh, this is a good one.
because Blobby's powers are going to stem from Drublix, who is a demon, and Demonicker causes fury.
I like it.
So they either have to use their reaction to make a melee attack against another creature I can see, or they take a 2d12 second, due to being coded in my Demonicker for my attacks.
I like it. Good flavor. Good flavor flav.
Flavor Flav. Five.
Yes. Nature goes off of intelligence. I'm not a smart bird.
Gotcha. You're not sure.
Okay. Guys, there's snakes in there.
That's all we got?
I can tell they're not constrictor snakes.
And
Not the squeezy kind.
They don't squeeze you. I know that much.
then the 14th level ability.
I
All of
want
your
to go over and
guys'
check out that statue.
The big one or the little one?
weapons and
The
stuff
big
are
one.
going to get coded in
Big one?
acid.
The little
And
one.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
see a
get
little.
slimier for each
Is that
person.
little
who's
star
coded in
beside
acid.
the?
I think so. I'd imagine
That's
that's,
the
what it's
color.
Does
called.
it just tell you it's just a small statue beside it on there?
Yeah, and the small statue is kind of reaching for an. It looks to be like a small clay pot.
I
Gotcha,
don't know
gotcha,
how I'm
gotcha.
going to explain away the jump speed I'm going to have, though.
Just reverberate.
Right, but when
Every like. I don't know, 5
As
to
you're
10
kind of
seconds.
looking at this statue, you get a very good semblance of the deep gouges in the face of this statue. It is completely unrecognizable. You can't make out a single feature of it. As you kind of like walk around and get a full view, you do notice some words written into the back of the statue. but they are in a language you do not know.
How do you know? I know 5 different languages.
Do you know Ancient Omuan?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, that's the first one I picked.
That's one of your languages, isn't it?
Yeah.
You sure?
100%.
If I check your character sheet
Insight.
right now, it's on there.
I got a 15 on my insight.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Oh, actually.
Really?
No, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
That's not even in there.
I don't even think that's an
It
option. That's why I was like, how the fuck did you
It
get
is
it?
an option.
Believe me, so yeah.
It is an
Oh,
option.
maybe in like the anther. What
if
is
you
it?
take the anthropologist,
Anthropologist,
or no, archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
If
there
you
we
take archaeologist, you can take an ancient Omuan.
Can I reach the spear?
Nope.
I can fly. I can reach
go.
the fucking
No,
spear.
you can reach the spear, yeah. But it's a large. This statue's massive. The spear's like just part of the statue.
Oh, I know.
Like it's not a separate weapon. But if yeah, you can reach the spear if you wanna.
Are you looking at the small one?
Okay, so
I'm eyeball fucking the
From-
snakes and making sure
from
they're not coming out of the
context
water.
clues, Udon is going to start putting together that obviously this guy reached for that clay urn, looked up, and somebody cursed him to turn to stone.
That's a rather fair assumption.
So I'm going to open the urn.
Okay.
I'm also going to look down while doing so.
Real quick before, what are you doing with the spear? Said you were
dropping
flying up to it.
I was just gonna see if I could push it.
No, it's like made.
Doesn't move.
It was carved with the statue, not separate.
So it's
Yeah.
fixed.
Probably go over and just check that little statue whenever you're done with him.
Okay, well that means you and the bunny are there. As you
Oh, that's where you're at.
yeah,
never mind.
That other statue is reaching for the urn, and he's like this with terror in his eyes, literally frozen.
Where's the other statue?
That's a pretty cool
That
statue.
star.
that
No, other
star.
side.
Oh, this
that
star?
makes sense.
Yeah. So he's like this, facing that way toward the balcony,
I am also facing that balcony.
staring straight at it or at the ground.
Well, I need to be prepared for the spell that they're going to cast, so I'm going to look to where he's looking.
Okay, good on you. Didn't help him, but all right.
We lost the bunny.
Well, he wasn't a mage with counter magic.
Are you a mage with counter magic?
Yeah, that's actually the ability I use to
Oh,
boost my AC.
yeah,
I can
okay,
use
the
it to gain a
counter
+4 on saving throws.
Okay, I thought you were talking about counter.
I don't
spell.
have counter spell. I have counter magic.
I keep seeing your camera move.
Is that a Kensai thing?
I was wondering that
No,
too. I
it's
didn't
a
see
war
that
mage
actually.
That camera's having
what?
issues.
It's a war mage thing.
Yeah, I just noticed that on here too.
Your camera
As it starts
is
tweaking
fucking
out, you just see a little
tweaking.
girl
Oh.
open the.
You do notice words scratched in the same language by that statue's feet.
Weird. Ha
So as it,
We
you
lost the
pick
bunny.
up this urn, it's rather hefty, kind of a chunky thing. Rather hefty for its size.
I was
It's not
planning
very
on pulling
large.
the lid off.
Oh, as you open the lid inside, you just see what looks to be ashes.
I'm on the other side of the room watching.
Would I do that? Arcana check.
What's in the urn?
Okay.
These are magical.
Did you crit fail?
I got a 2.
Can you let me know if it does that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if
I was
it's the
saying-
camera or if it's actual. It's doing it. It's the camera.
Yeah, that is really weird.
That was actually on the camera view also. I'm gonna turn that camera off and turn it back on.
No, Josh. There's absolutely nothing of note about these ashes,
Peace out.
other than it might be like a mixture to like drink with water or something like that. Something to clean it, maybe like a tea or
Should turn
something.
it back on.
What's in the urn?
I don't know. A tooth is pretty bad. But
It looks like tea.
What?
I'm on the other side of the room. What?
Tea.
We're not taking timeouts. I'm asking what's in the urn.
you do notice the snakes in the pond seem to be swimming around very, very rapidly now.
Whatever you're doing, piss the snakes off. Get away. Actually, what's this character?
Cypress.
Cypress, get up from above the snakes. For the love of God.
Well, he's like 10, 20 feet in the air above them.
All I know is he's above them and they are getting angry. They're rapidly swimming.
So you're no longer on me. You came over here somewhere.
No.
He went over there like first.
Yeah, I walked in first and I walked around the back side of this.
Okay.
I'm back against this wall, eyeballing the snakes.
Hopefully that fixed it.
Guys, I don't like this.
So you said this. You say the snakes are getting angry?
Look at them!
I look down. Yeah, cool. Oh, you son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch.
Just don't worry no more.
Before anything else happens, I'm going to fly up.
Very nice
So I'm
hat.
not stationary on the ground.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm going to just fly up off the 5 feet off the ground, just so I'm not stationary, planted on.
Okay, so who is on the ground?
Currently, you. And that's it. That's
I'm gonna
it.
go give the tea to Ja'on.
Jahan.
Ja'on.
Okay, so you're leaving and running around.
Yeah.
So you took
And
the
I'm
urn with
popping off
you?
Here.
Yeah, I took the urn
you're
with me.
not
I
up
gotta
here
give
yet?
the tea to Ja'on.
Wait, where are you going?
Are you up here now?
I don't know where we're at yet.
No, he came back here.
You're back with the.
Oh yeah, that's
unicorn
right. You
still.
wanted
Yeah.
to go up.
Yeah, Artist Timber.
Yeah,
I'm on my way down. He's like already on his way up. I found tea.
Yeah, as you go to leave,
It's like an urn.
It's like an
I
urn.
assure you that it's tea.
John,
I'm not
Artis, and
drinking
Dragonbait and Azaka all walk in.
I got a nat 1 on my persuasion. It's tea.
That one.
That one.
See, these need to change. That's how you wear it. So it doesn't. Well, never mind. It doesn't work anymore. Used to.
There's an odd amount of resistance
I don't
there.
think. I don't think there's any like blood circulation to my head at the moment.
He does have a plunger. It's in the hat.
Oh shit!
There's too much done sitting.
Man, it's a lot easier to do that while bald. That's a shame. Just to deal with that
I need to make
hat.
a phone call.
Why are those so soft now?
I don't know.
I don't like them anyways. We need to do video.
What am I
You
doing?
son of a bitch!
Those
are my
dinner
friggin'
plates behind
plates!
you.
Somebody save me.
Shake your head, you're fine.
That's all you
It's
do.
just because you lean
barely
back and then we're
touched it.
twisting around.
You trying to break all my stuff.
To be fair,
Hey, fucking Tyler.
Hey. Do it.
okay, so I handed him the tea. He knows that it's tea.
I'm not drinking.
I got a nat 1 to convince him it's tea. But I believe it's tea.
We should put it back. Where'd you get it?
From that oddly memorial-like building.
He's in the building with you.
Unrelated.
He showed up, like, as you could.
Oh, okay.
Unrelated
so I was
to the tea.
walking out. You're walking in. I got it next to that statue without a face.
No, you got it to the statue with a face. Oh, it's
No, I got it next to the statue.
It is
without a
next to
face.
it as well, yeah.
There is also a cursed person. I believe it to be magic.
And you decided to bring me this tea next to the cursed person.
I say, are you
Perhaps
doing
it's
anything
a-
with this?
I'm
Perhaps
putting
it's
it back.
a very powerful
You
tea.
plan on putting it back?
I'm gonna go.
Not
put it
even
back.
opening, just setting her down
I'm
there?
just putting it back.
Okay.
Perhaps it's a very powerful tea.
So powerful.
Someone is going through a lot of trouble to protect it.
It's a very
This
strong
is
herbal
awful.
remedy.
This is going so poorly. I have rolled so bad tonight.
Are the snakes still going bonkers?
As he sets it down, you notice they almost seem to calm down immediately.
Are you seeing these
You're
snakes?
protecting the tea. You must drink it.
For the love of God, tell me to go smash it, because I want to so bad.
No.
You have to drink the tea.
You can go do that. Unless he stops you.
How much room is there in this water?
The water's quite deep.
Quite
So
deep?
it's about a 10-foot drop from where you guys are into the pool. And then like that's where the water starts, and you can probably tell the water's like maybe 5 foot deep.
That's not quite deep.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
It's enough to fully submerge myself, right?
It is enough to fully submerge yourself, yes.
Okay.
You must drink the tea.
I'm not drinking the tea.
You want me to hold that for you?
The forbidden
Leave it
tea.
here. I'm gonna
Just
dive
leave
into the
it
water.
here.
I'm gonna accidentally.
Once
like,
I
Once I'm fully submerged, I'm going to talk to the snakes.
Dwarf one.
You know, I was thinking someone else might think to talk to the snakes.
I'm gonna turn around
But they didn't
accidentally
feel like-
and hit the urn with my
Accidentally.
hoof and knock it into the water.
He's making the tea.
The anxiety attack
is making the tea.
The snakes are slurring it.
watches as he very specifically kicks it into the water.
Like, whoops.
He mixed the tea, Tyler.
The owl is nothing but
The
You
fuel.
toss it into the water.
I accidentally kicked it. I just tapped it so it fell over into
No,
the
the
water.
bunny has witnessed.
He
him
said it
very
right on the
purposely
edge
into
and then
water.
jumped in.
Okay.
I didn't say the edge. I
Well,
put it
everybody
back.
roll me initiative. You have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Oh wait, no, you don't have a disadvantage. You crit fail.
Why do I crit fail?
Because I forgot about the crit fail forever ago.
Oh, this is a bad
Dude,
time
I
for
have
that.
rolled like
I
8
know.
times since then.
It's not
I
like you
wrote it
needed
down
it.
and I kept forgetting about it. And then
Dude, why are you
Dude,
making
you better-
the guy that? Okay, so I got a 15 on initiative.
Dirty
right?
20.
Fight me.
You better talk quick.
Yeah, I know, fucker. Fight me. Now I'm 19.
I got a 15 on
I got a
initiative.
3. I would imagine you go first. You're in there with them.
I would hope so, but that's not the case all the
Hey,
time.
the
hey,
minus 5.
I just had a moment where I turned to gelling. I'm sorry. I had
I'm
to.
gonna be in the water.
This is
Be
what
like,
you get.
what's in the urn?
okay, so you guys are fighting over a what?
Dirty
A 20.
A dirty 20. Who won?
I did.
Okay.
Dude, I would have beat you guys all day on a dirty 20.
I know.
Just
Just
for,
see.
23.
dude. I would have failed on a dirty 20 because I was an 18. I rolled a 4.
Oh, so it's not that off. Honestly, the initiative isn't that far off because he got a 23.
Damn!
So I still would have gone last. I might have gone before the snakes.
Yeah.
I dive in, the owl not knowing what's going on.
I'm sorry.
gonna
I
be
kind
like,
of
"Hey,
forgot
guys."
that I was a character who could talk to animals.
That's kind of what I was
This
thinking.
whole every other week thing fucks with me.
I know.
Like, that was a
That's what I'm
gelling
saying.
move from hell where I
There's
just kicked
no-
that in there.
Yeah, I
There
don't
is
know why
nothing
you
but
did.
people. The anxiety attack that Oliver's having right now, of
Curiosity.
everything that just transpired.
What are your bonds?
I am now a
traits,
featherless
balls?
bird.
You kept saying it was tea. I was trying to make tea.
All right, Oliver.
You know. He knows. Everyone knows it's an urn.
It's D. This is in a memorial, right? Right. It looks like an urn, right? Right. So this is ashes. It's tea.
Meme it. Meme it.
We literally gave you the format and everything.
So now that I've returned to the world, I enjoy its delights a little too much. And
I'm gonna
curiosity
listen to this a
are
little
the
before I
pillars
lose
of progress.
consciousness. What?
And curiosity are the pillars of progress.
Not chaos.
I like chaos.
Curiosity.
I think that actually might be a chaotic dream.
Oh my
Might be.
god. Have you guys...
It is.
Have you watched Paws of Fury yet? We'll talk on Friday.
Balls of Fury?
It's fucking hilarious.
I've seen Balls of Fury.
No, Paws of Fury.
Oliver, it's your turn first.
Yeah, so what... So, you said he kicked it in and rolled
He
initiative.
jumped in and then he kicked the ashes in.
Right, then you said
The
roll
snakes
initiative.
are rather upset.
They're like attacking? Or
They
they're
are
just still
definitely about to
swimming?
swarm at John. Like, for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they're
That's
going
because
for
he
it.
didn't make the team. Cypress is fun.
No, it's because he's in there.
Can I roughly tell how many snakes are in there?
12 dozen.
Now,
About
it's
2
a baker's
dozen, probably.
dozen.
Probably like 2 dozen.
Baker's dozen? or just
Also,
12
are we
regular dozen?
still level 6?
Yes.
To make sure I
12
didn't
baker's
miss
dozens would be a lot.
it. So,
There's only
That
one
would be-
more.
That would
There's
be
only 12
13
more.
dozen.
Yeah, it would.
And you said this thing was 5 foot down?
You're
It's a
Special.
5-foot deep pool, 10
the
foot from the
difference?
ledge.
10 foot from the ledge?
Yes.
It's either 12 times 12 or 13 times 12, David.
okay, so yeah, I'm
What's
going
that, 144 or
to...
156?
He would be panicking, and he jumps into the air and starts just fucking launching shit.
Launching them. Okay.
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, exactly. With much more panic behind it.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I'm
Have you
almost a
seen
feathersed
the
bird with how
video that
heavy
I
I
just
just molted.
referenced?
Yes. Oh, there's a good bit of
I have just enough feathers to
Playing
fly to get on the ground.
I haven't seen that one.
A lot of people say I
All
can't play football because I'm blind, but I have a lot of fun out there. I just get out there and I trust my
Oh my
teammate.
God.
What the fuck is going on? As he's running in
Yeah.
the wrong direction.
I saw that.
I feel so bad for finding that funny, but there's like, it's like a little league football team, and one of the kids is blind.
Is that the one where the guy like smears him at the end?
No, that's the Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, that was horrible too. I watched that. Was like, oh my god.
The only difference is one of those was real and one of those wasn't.
Yeah.
And the blind kid in the Little League is real and was on the news, and someone memed it by putting that song on top of him playing because he
So,
runs in the wrong direction.
Because
at
it's the
kickoff.
first step of combat, I get an additional attack.
Nope.
Yep.
False.
Looks like you're doing stuff. I'm waiting.
What'd you do?
I was trying to find a file. I don't want to tell you what the file is that I'm looking for because I want it to be a surprise, but I'm probably going to need your help to try to find this.
Do a search. Get to the file.
We
and
also have
search.
another random encounter too, so.
I know.
Oh,
did that?
that's what I was worried about.
I've basically been stacking everything up from when you guys made bad decisions.
Like this.
You say kicking an urn in the water is bad decisions.
Very much so.
The
Why?
bunny said make tea.
Yeah, I just listened to my friend Bugs.
Bugs the Boston Tea Party bitch.
Yeah, fuck them taxes.
So
Taxes are way too high.
These water levels are about to be even higher.
Mix the tea.
I want to see what you're doing, so I'm not looking.
So-
Did you find it?
Yes,
Breeze
I did find
friend.
what I was looking
That search was great, isn't it?
Yeah, say streams. I'm gonna say Breeze friend. She
Now that you know the
never
name, you
watched
can
Game
find
of
it
Thrones,
easier.
right?
for. Well,
Oh,
I was in the
yeah.
wrong
So she's been
category.
coming over
Ah.
and watching
That's-
Game of
that was
Thrones
my
the past
problem.
couple days with us. I just caught a snap of NetArt,
Yeah.
and she said, "Why the fuck did y'all make me watch this show? My whole heart is shattered." I was like, "Oh yeah, that happens. Get used to it." Did you guys watch Rings of Power yet?
No,
I've only watched part of the first one. Don't talk.
No,
please.
I haven't started it yet. I'm
I
gonna do
forgot
that
it came
tomorrow.
out, but we've been busy, so.
Tomorrow's
Are you in here, Crankshaft, or are you just lurking?
tomorrow night's my goal on that. I just didn't know if you guys have
Tomorrow
one.
night, when we all got blames.
I figure we go home after the Ohio State game, whenever everything's all
Yeah,
crashed
yeah.
down. I go watch it. I don't want to go home.
I have way too many damn shows going on right now. Probably the same everyone else's, except for I added a league of their own to mine, and I guarantee no one else is watching that shit.
If
Libra.
it's K dramas, Miranda has you beat.
Oh, okay. I had to because
I've
I
heard
loved
of
the
that.
movie, and now there's a show.
Oh, maybe it's the movie I saw.
Yeah,
Wait, what is it though?
A League of Their Own. It's like back in the old times. I think it was. I can't remember which World War. I think it was against Germany, and then all the men went to war, so they brought the girls in to play baseball. That's literally all it is.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, which actually happened. A lot of sexism happened at the same time.
Yeah.
They didn't actually want them playing baseball.
Yep.
They just wanted them in skimpy outfits.
Exactly.
That's what the entire movie's about. They actually get really good. The one dude scratches his crotch a lot.
Tom Hanks is the coach.
Yeah,
There's no crying in
Wait,
baseball.
Exactly.
copy
That's
something?
it. And they say it in the show.
but
different.
he scratches his crotch a
Control
lot.
D.
Control D.
When you have
As
a
it's like
selector.
highlighted.
Yeah.
But they actually get really good, and everybody gets really upset that they're good because they're supposed to just be good.
Let me just hit that.
And then the men come home, the women get jobs, or the women already have jobs, and they want the women back to go back home, but they don't. They stay in the workforce. And then the population drops by a lot because women are in the workforce and don't have time for babies anymore. So the housing market crashes. And, sorry, I'm going into
Wow, this
history
movie
now.
really goes in depth.
Now the show they added racism and how it was harder for black people also, which I don't think was part of the movie. So,
Oh, yeah, but it
Probably
was part
not.
of history because that's
Yeah.
when
But yeah, that's.
but in
I
the show
don't want
they
to
are
say
actually
the
seeing that
actual
too.
word for the league. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's like
so,
the whole thing
I'm
with
sorry, what were you doing,
residents,
Oliver?
too.
I'm going to be panic firing
So,
All right.
at the snakes.
Oh, you're not putting snakes out there.
Oh yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing. Oh
That's
my
what I
god,
was-
now
I
I'm
was waiting for
terrified.
that.
Snakes. That's good.
Now
I
I'm
thought it was
terrified.
weird
He's like,
that
the
you didn't
snakes
want
are
me to see the
least of your
snakes that you were
problems.
picking. So what did my
No, I'm
ashes turn
pissed.
into? Was it like one of them sponge toys that you put in water and it grows? No?
Less base, more panic.
If I have another character die, I'm gonna be so sad.
We gotta worry about John dying.
Yeah, he always finds a way out. He's fine.
I
If
didn't.
he dies because of me, he deserved it.
Taylor called me. He was like, "Dude, I gotta tell you about the session the other night."
All right, Oliver. Sorry, there's the snakes on the map. Shooting at them.
Yeah.
Oh, biggins.
I just have one big one instead of having to put large crowds because it's
Aren't
like
they swarms?
it's two swarms.
They have actually swarms of snakes.
There is.
Yeah.
I just. Well, I looked in water swimming creatures. Is that a thing or no? Or would it be in like regular beasts?
I don't remember. I know there's swarms.
Okay.
Because there's, I think, rats.
I'm not too
bugs.
worried about being that perfect.
No, I'm just saying.
So my first attack is a nat 18. So I have to add. Is that it?
Nope, that's a hit.
Ooh, I have to add. What is my so that's also an 18.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
And that is a 19.
That's a hit.
I told her I was going to roll with my dice.
Okay.
She didn't believe me.
Must have been one fucking hard cucumber.
It's been very wiggly. Already offered to rip it out a few times.
Did you roll her tooth?
Not yet.
That was the weirdest sentence I've said, and I've said some weird things.
I told her if I have to hold on to it, I'm rolling it. At least once.
So all 3 strikes. That's 24 damage to that big snake.
Well, there's two swarms. I'm just gonna say you're going for one. You said how much
Okay,
damage?
24 damage.
Fan of sour cream or chipotle sauce? Yes.
I'm not looking. I just want to see something.
That's fine. Do you have other markers?
By
Because
the
this
way,
green is dead
she's
and this blue
invited
starting
me
to kind
over
of
for
dry out
food.
for the night.
Did you seriously already
Like right now?
Yeah.
screw all my stuff?
Well, not right now.
Yeah.
She-
I think I did.
She said
These are still
when we
not
get
ready?
done, I'm to go
You
over there to
kidding me?
pick up food.
This one here, I'm
She's gonna make me fat. Too.
ready.
Why is Taylor ready, but none of the other ones are?
I don't
I
know.
did mine like a
Aiden's
week
ready.
before
A new
him.
one? Or a
Aiden
friend?
too.
Well, Aiden's was done before me, even, wasn't
Yes.
it?
This is a
What
new
do we wanna
friend.
Get rid of it. No.
Oh, okay.
What I love about the whole interaction was he was about to give up on the
Tag,
conversation. He
Aiden?
said it very like politely and intelligent,
Get rid of
and
it.
then
I-
she
I
fired
basically-
back with intelligence.
Yeah, I
I
basically
don't
was
think we
like,
use the goblin much.
I'm not going to put effort
The
in
mimic
if you're
dunce
just
that we
gonna
use a lot. I feel like
send
goblin dunce we don't use a lot.
one. Yeah, and I was like,
Or
so
we
I'm
could have
just
removed
gonna
my old one.
like not put any effort
I'll
in
remove it
until
when
you
yours
tell me
gets done.
otherwise.
I did
And
all
she's
these
like,
the
I'm
same
sorry.
day.
Oh, okay.
She's
Why
like,
is this now
just got through rough
pending
breakup.
approval?
Social skills,
Makes no sense.
kind of rusty, especially since
Okay, so that's it.
social
right?
distancing.
Yeah.
Like, put it like very bluntly, and then we hit it off right after.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
She's
so
great.
as you shoot it,
That's
you
fine.
do notice
that's awesome, man.
your arrows definitely kill snakes, but it's the problem of all the power behind them doesn't seem to be as effective because you have to hit like one snake and then like one snake and one
We have
snake.
new guys
So
now.
overall, it's not affecting the whole swarm much,
Aiden.
but you are doing something.
Aiden.
Going forward, do you want me to give you instead of one number? Do you want me to give you individual
not coming up now.
numbers?
No, I don't need individual numbers. Put them all together.
Okay.
I'm basically nicely explaining the way that these things have resistance to basic melee attacks because it's a swarm.
Gotcha.
It doesn't matter magic, non-magic. It's just because it's so many, you're realistically killing only a couple, so you're not doing a lot of health. Hey, how do I go back to my split screen, you punk?
Now they're good.
Now that I go back to my split screen.
Now they're working on it.
Ah. It came back on its own as
Yeah.
soon as I touched it.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
John, see a couple of arrows fly into the water, hit a couple different snakes and kill them, but you
I
are still
love
surrounded.
those.
And the water's starting to get real cloudy, right?
Not real cloudy, but you do see an urn floating down and a bit of discoloration around it.
Especially yours. Yours turned out so good. That fucking mouth thing you do.
As you do see the lid like a foot away floating as well.
So I see the lid, realize
But he immediately kicked that in.
they're not going to talk to me.
Yeah, they seem heavily aggressive.
I'm going to go ahead and create water
Try to fill this up a bit.
so I can walk.
And that's right, you make
out.
a ton.
So I can walk out.
That's what, 10
You
foot
can
deep?
make that much?
Well, it has to be upcasted because of Warlock, so it's a 3rd level spell slot.
It was what, in a 10-foot diameter sphere, we regulated that it'd be 9 and like 3/4 of a foot.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact math. Would you like me to do it again?
Wait, what are you trying to
I got it down to like
I'll
He
say
sat
that
there for 15 minutes and told me every increment.
I got it to like the millionth place or something.
These
I'll
snakes
say
are
that
about ready
in
to
this,
come out at us.
you get about like 5 foot of it. So you're trying to like immediately try to climb out.
Yeah, pretty much I want to flood it so that I can easily get out.
Okay, give me an athletics check. But as you do go, the swarms are going to take bites at you.
That's fine.
Okay, is a 23 a hit
Yes.
and a 25.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 22.
Okay, so you do pull yourself out. Let's see if you're alive when you do that.
Okay.
Take 14 piercing damage, and
God
give
for
me
that 110.
and give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
What have I done?
11.
That was with advantage?
Yeah.
You're welcome. You better be so
Well, the
happy
first-
about that damn beetle.
The first roll was 11.
Oh, okay.
The second one was 10. So.
You better be happy about that beetle, because that's what gave you advantage.
Yeah!
Wait, the beetle?
Oh,
gave him
low
advantage?
feel kind.
Yeah.
Why?
It gives them like a sturdiness to poison.
So why'd you give him the 1 cancer?
Just to kind of like show it off a bit.
Oh, okay.
Just for flavor, make it more useful.
It's hard to see, not.
That's
I mean,
fair, yeah.
Just trying to get.
So
the
that was
habit of
14 on the first hit, though.
And it's nice for us too to be able to see it a little bit better.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
That's
too.
so much better. Thank you.
And now he has to add a whole nother water effect. So
I'm not.
He just flooded the area.
Okay, so
He's
you
like, I'm
and you
not.
said you got a 17, so yeah, you climb yourself right
that
out.
was a
You could
22
probably
on the
find
athletics.
I'm
I don't
sure
know where
you,
you got 17.
I don't
picture
know
you
either.
showed me.
Okay. I was
I'm sure you
like,
could probably find that actions.
Cypress down here. John, I never
Find
put
it
you
in
in
what?
there, so I'm
Action?
gonna take you out
A video
over
of it?
here.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
probably.
I'm sure you could probably find that.
Actually, I can say definitely because I've watched it.
Okay. So is there anything else you're doing on your turn? Because you can see that the snakes clearly are not gonna get out.
Dude, you need to see one of the.
That they're not what?
They can't get out of this. The walls are like almost directly sloped. Like if you didn't raise the water level, you
Like,
were
that's
not
in
climbing
my
out.
camera.
yeah.
Like they are perfectly flattened, just drops.
This is what I was talking about. I need to do.
Cypress,
Yeah, friend.
what happened to the urn?
I kicked it on
Is that you
accident.
climbed in the back there?
I would like to end my turn.
Okay.
And Salia's in the
I was
hot
gonna
seat.
fly down and
Where are
get
you
you
guys
out.
at?
King's Island.
Would you go right after work or something?
Okay. Cypress,
No,
are
I
you
threw
doing
that
anything
along
for your
so
turn?
that she could see me and wouldn't get lost.
So you
Right
tell
now,
me
it's
it doesn't look like they can get out at all.
It doesn't seem like they
What's
can get
really
out at
fun
all.
is she didn't need to like reference.
I
my
want
shirt
to
at
fly
all.
over
my nephew
to see if I can
when
see
I
where the
took him,
water is coming in,
Only didn't get lost.
See
because
that
I was wearing
pool?
Because
neon.
of it.
and I want to see if maybe there's a way to block it.
She'd be walking that way and go.
Back here, all the way to the back.
and just keep walking that way. He ran into a trash can like 4 times.
So, like, wait, where?
We've been.
I would imagine it's coming from this pool back here.
Yeah, you can see
So
that
I
it
would-
is coming. However, as you're like looking for where the water's going, you can already notice this water level slowly falling as it's clearly just coming out of the mouth faster. The mouth of the T-Rex where this all filters through. Like it's already coming down. But yeah, you can tell that it probably
How
be
big of a
little bit.
spot is it that is feeding into there? Is there how big of a hole or whatever?
About the size of the hole that was in the T-Rex mouth. So like enough for like a regular person to really squeeze through, or a small person to kind of be able to just swim through peacefully.
I'm gonna try to roll a boulder over and block that hole.
Let's take while looking for a boulder like in the water here, all you can really see is chunks of broken statues and perfectly pristine statues of different animals.
That should have been a warning sign.
So grabbing like a broken piece of the chunk statue.
Something that looks like it would block that hole.
All right, give me a strength check.
Here's an alligator one.
Why?
Athletics check. It is also strength.
Ooh, not 18. That's nice.
Wait, so what are you trying to do? What are you
athletics.
trying to block?
He's trying to block a hole that comes from the pond
17.
above that feeds into here. 17. Yeah, you're able to roll it over and kind of jam it in a bit. It definitely slows the water down, but not completely like stops it.
Can I use entangle and try to make it form around that to hold it in and cover it some more?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check, but use your wisdom instead of your intelligence. Or give me a spellcasting.
I just yeet it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah. You perfectly get the vines to completely plug this hole.
Yeah. Gross.
You all notice the water from here immediately begins draining down faster and faster.
Did you make it out?
Yeah, he already made it.
Okay, I'm about to say it's draining. Taylor's
No,
trying to
that's
swim
not-
up like, no, stop!
No, I filled it up, pushed myself out, and was like, Cypress.
And he blocked it, now it's draining.
Yeah, I just want to wait until it hopefully is empty and see if there's anything on the bottom.
Okay, well, I'm still doing this just by turns, so everyone has their thing to
Yeah,
do
that's
if
fine.
they want.
Just explain what I'm doing.
And in case anyone decides to jump down there and attack it, I'm not trying to jump out of combat and back into combat. So, Udon.
Jump in. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean jump in initiative and out of initiative.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
that's
not
what
do.
we meant.
I'm jumping into the water.
No, in
Are
the
you?
initiative and out of it.
Yeah, I heard it's draining and that the hole is big enough that I can go down.
Okay, so you're going down there
No,
with
I'm
the,
not.
with the poisonous snakes?
So why are there poisonous snakes?
Because they were in there. And now they're upset because the ashes were dumped.
They didn't like the tea?
Clearly not!
But they were trying to mix it. You see them spinning?
That's what I got from it.
My mind instantly went to the.
Is it spicy? Why is it spicy?
John rolled initiative. That is all the information I've been given.
Okay.
Okay, so the snakes, it's draining. Are the snakes draining?
The snakes are somewhat draining. A couple of them are getting pulled by the current a bit, but it's not a very strong current. So it just seems like this pool is draining and they're going to be chilling on the bottom.
So with these faces, I'm also going to add, because you're going to need my list of real. I'm going to put like whatever spells you guys actually do.
Drop a thunderbolt.
Yeah, alright?
Alright,
So like if you hit my name, it'll
So,
have my spells that I have in it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm trying to make.
I'm going
rules.
to take a stance I can't match with this hand. The hands are going to be matching,
Okay.
and I'm going to...
Okay.
And the owl is going to dive with lightning in its talons. As my eyes
the
go
owl's
black.
doing a Chidori.
So this is lightning damage.
The owl
Yeah, it's
has
shocking grasp.
a headband
1,000
sideways.
birds.
Yeah.
12.
A 12 is not a hit. You couldn't get it to hit a single one.
I went to the fucking thing for nothing.
I mean, you can play the noise would happen from the spell. It's just
Nope.
not doing anything.
You don't get it unless you hit.
Can he
Fair
have an
enough.
advantage because it was cool?
He did the sign with a broken hand.
Yeah.
It's not broken. It's
strange.
strange.
He's got a whole splint on it. It's broken.
So that's not even that swollen either.
All because you swelled more than the average
So
man.
you know what swelling's like.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Please don't.
All right.
Don't.
Tyler's like, I'll prove it in 2 ways right now. Who's the bigger man?
Nah, I can
take
prove
one
my
for the
swelling.
team. Fuck
I'll
it.
just skip my Thursday shot.
Log
Next
split.
Friday, you don't see me.
Who's the who invited the balloon?
Making
fun of me.
I
You're
still
going to
find
be
it
king
funny
now.
that Tyler and I ended up being two different off-brand heroes. He's the kid from Zoom that just gets big, and I'm stinking what's his face, that
I'm
melted sugar bear.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy.
Zeitgeist.
Yeah.
Zeitgeist, that's it.
I got Zeitgeist, and he got the kid from Zoom.
The kid from Zoom.
Can I just be the old, like, Miss Marvel? I feel like that's just better. Stretch.
Yeah, but her powers were useful.
So?
Ours
So
aren't.
is Zeitgeist.
He killed somebody the first time he used his powers. And he couldn't even remember her name. And then he killed himself because he puked during combat, puked all over himself, and then he remembered the chick's name.
No.
It was actually his final words.
All right,
Quite
so-
poetic.
He misses with the shocking grasp.
He was also killed by
Yeah,
somebody
he
he
misses.
hired to kill everybody else.
And then.
Yeah, he was trying to kill all of the X-Men because he thought that there were too many because nobody could remember
There
who
we
any
go.
of the
That's
X-Men
everything.
were anymore because there were so many.
What the fuck? I have a passive 19 perception. Would have I noticed them rolling up on us?
I would say you see them, but because it's combat, you don't have enough time to react to them.
I'm not surprised.
Well, and wouldn't if he had to go past them to get out there?
Hold on.
No,
what
they
the hell
weren't
did you
hidden
just
there.
say?
They're showing up now.
What
They're
else?
like, huh?
What
Oh,
else?
those are your favorite birds. You know, every single one of these is your bird.
Oh shit!
Who's bird?
I said every
The
time I
bird
see
that
him,
tried to
I
kidnap
dropped
him.
the accent.
There's this many of them.
Oh, that's not good.
And no, they don't just appear here. They weren't hidden. They fly up, and
Do
this
we
is
have
where they're
chicks at
coming
home?
in. at.
Okay. I thought you meant like they're hiding. I'm like, I would have
Tortilla.
noticed them.
So is this? Oh god. I'm gonna
is
yell
terrible.
really loud for Chomper.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
What are those?
Yeah.
That's a Medusa.
You're a Medusa.
Oh shit.
How dare you say exactly what it is?
You know what? For that, you should give him a crit fail on, like, his best thing.
No one asked you. Shut up.
Dude, he crit failed my initiative. I get a plus 14 to initiative.
Well,
Oh yeah, shit. That's a good point. You had advantage on that shocking grasp. That's where that advantage is going.
hey!
Go again. I'm going. You better not fail me.
So it was a 12.
Still a 12.
Yes, because it was a disadvantage.
Oh.
I rolled a crit fail. But it doesn't stay a crit fail.
Yeah, it's a 12.
That also, like, jumped out of the box, bounced off my phone, and landed on a crit fail. But I would have taken it if it was a crit, so we're gonna call it a crit fail.
Fair enough.
That's how I determine if it's cocked. Is if it was a crit, would I have taken? Most of the time, the answer is yes. So if it's a crit fail, I go, oh well, that sucks.
Well, the thing gets to go and move up in here before anything else.
I say, you do notice a very elegant woman wearing silken fabrics, beautiful jewelry all over her, hair made of snakes,
Just, yeah, the normal.
just waltz into the room,
Look at Naga.
short sword in hand.
Do I get a reaction? Holy fuck!
You know what? I'll let you have that reaction. It might be your last.
I'm not using my reaction for that.
Guys!
I'm using my reaction so that I can +4 a saving throw.
That's a good one.
I don't know what the saving throw is going to be. We're going to go +4 saving throw.
Guys!
Is it up on you?
I love this.
No, it's not
Who
a
is
bunny.
that?
You do. That's Zandala. You do a small detail about this strange woman as she walks in. You do notice she has her eyes closed.
Why is that significant?
I don't know. That's a very good question. As blinding flashing lights fill every single area in this entire zone, I need everybody to give me
Oh god.
what is it?
Was this because of the urn? Please tell me I'm not a
Everybody give me 5 wisdom saving throws.
fuck.
8.
Okay, well that as long as if you get below like
9.
an 11, just let me know. It doesn't matter how many you fail as long as you fail 1.
5, 8, 9.
Below an 11.
So
Yeah.
wisdom?
Yeah, roll
4.
5 of them. If
19.
all of them are above an 11, you're good. So you 6. You failed these birds.
Oh,
I passed every single one of them.
Hey, good on you.
Yeah!
I failed every single
I do get a
one.
+7. But everything I rolled was above an 11 or an 11.
I passed every one of them
Hey.
without using my
Ah,
reaction.
fuck. What is this?
Huh?
Is this stunned?
This is one that you're not getting out of.
No, it's charmed.
Charmed? I also have advantage on that.
Roll 10 times.
16.
Just,
I see, they
13.
just show up in an instant. But
Yeah.
50.
I just have to look.
3. There it is. Okay.
Oh, you
Still
need to
failed.
control.
no, not right this second.
I was gonna laugh if all 5 was passes.
Just flips them all. Udon still looking at her. Why is it significant that her eyes are closed?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna do it too.
Would have saved you from all of the problems.
That was kind of the heads up I was giving.
Yeah,
you,
like
but I
somebody
didn't
would
think you
mock
guys
her.
would fully connect that as
Yeah.
well. I figured it was a fair
No,
toss.
it was great.
Yeah.
Great on your part.
Oh no! If I wasn't using my reaction for literally adding a +4,
You
like-
probably would have closed your eyes too.
yeah. Why has she got her eyes closed? Squints.
With some bitches.
All right.
I've got a decent wisdom. I did not add my wisdom saving throw to any of those. I passed every one of them, and I was just adding my wisdom mod and not my wisdom save. My wisdom mod is 2. My save is 5.
Nice.
There was one that I passed by 1 that I actually passed by 3.
Don't worry. Even with the advantage, I end up failing. Fun ways to die.
So, wait, hold on. What exactly does that do? Oh yeah. So the 2 people that failed, you are now charmed. While you are charmed, you are incapacitated and you have a speed of 0.
Can I catch the light and throw it back at one of them?
No.
Deflect missiles?
Alright, condition. You said incapacitated. Charmed.
Yeah. Charmed and incapacitated by a bird, and speed of 0.
Alright.
So even you guys who are incapacitated can see this thing immediately starts striking at Azaka. Her hair striking first, biting her. You notice a green discoloration around the bite mark almost immediately, as she then takes her short sword, quickly slices Zandala's arm and misses her leg. Oliver.
Can I still fly?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question.
Not when your movement is 0.
His
I
movement is
passed everyone without a modifier.
Oh, yeah.
no. You cannot. She lost concentration.
Hey, were you on the ground?
Yeah, I rolled a boulder.
Yeah, he was over there in the water. He's a bit below you guys actually. Because he was like about eye level, and then you. So now
He
he's
wasn't
like
over
in a
the
foot-
snake pit.
Are you still on
Can I do
No,
anything to
so-
try to break the
in the
charm?
past?
That is
No, it's talking about you floating over it.
Because if I can't
yes,
break
but
the
the
charm,
past can't
I
hurt
literally
sometimes.
can't do anything. I can't cast spells or move or anything.
Isn't past just abbreviation for pain in the ass?
And I'm gonna guess
Oh,
I
yeah.
fall to the ground. I was
None
only
of
5 feet
those-
off the ground.
Yeah,
Those letters
You were just
don't
5
count.
feet off the ground.
Yeah, I literally was just making sure I wasn't.
Yeah, with a move speed of 0, you would fall.
I
to
would
the ground.
fall.
Yeah. And there is nothing you can do. You are just kind of there.
Where was he?
He was chilling right here, about 5
I
feet
can't
above
catch
the
you. Oh,
I was only 5 feet. I was only just so I wasn't flat-footed on the ground when the snake.
my
started.
owl is dead. He failed the wisdom save.
So you would-
1 HP.
you know, good on you.
Well, if there's nothing I can do, then it's not good.
Looks like something blew up a pellet.
Sorry, dog. John, you
I
also
forgot
are
that
fucked
he
up,
was-
right?
Yeah,
Okay, you know how this
I
is.
don't
You
know,
don't get to do
fucked
anything.
up.
I'm gonna fuck up when you take care of me now.
wrong place. I'm a little fucked up.
Cypress,
Yeah. You would have needed a plus.
Can I remake the saving throw at the end of the turn?
no.
No.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
there was nothing
I
that
couldn't
helped
remember.
That's why I said you're done for.
you. Someone has to use an action or you have to take damage.
That's terrible.
If only there was like an effect that could kill you guys without dealing any damage to you. Wouldn't that be a terrifying thing? Oh yeah, that fucking what am I doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't have her open her eyes.
No, she did open her eyes to
She did
attack.
the attack.
No,
and then I
I'm
needed
saying
to-
that
yeah.
you didn't do the effect of her
Yeah.
opening her eyes.
So
By the way, Tyler, what kind of charm is that?
it just says charm.
So they speak common.
On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. It's not any kind of dominate. It just what is
Right.
it? Charmed gives them like advantage.
Charmed also has another effect.
A charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with the creature.
Yeah, so they speak common. They can tell them to fail that.
I mean, they would, but I don't see any of these guys choosing.
I also could have attacked.
I don't see anybody ever choosing that.
Was it
Choosing
the
what?
birds?
To fail a saving throw. The birds did that.
So I
Yeah,
still
the
could have
birds
attacked her
can-
on my turn.
The birds can tell them.
No, because your speed is 0 and you're incapacitated. Incapacitated is you can't take actions or reactions, and your speed of 0 means you can't move.
The birds can tell them to fail. Those two, because they're charmed.
They charm. Well, we would have to fail the check in order to beat you.
Yeah.
And
well,
you
you
did
did.
fail the check.
Yeah, so anything going forward
So
from
on
that.
their
And
turn.
I was saying, you hear
now they're
you
she's
hear
gonna
them all
try to
kind of
petrify.
chanting, "You'll make a pretty statue. You'll make a pretty statue. You'll make a pretty statue. You'll make a pretty statue."
Yeah. I was like,
Draw up and
y'all are
terrible.
charmed.
Oh boy.
And since I have advantage, that is a 17 persuasion.
So
I'm not forcing you guys to do it. I'm just saying they're quite persuasive. You make a really pretty statue.
I mean, that's what they're doing. We'd have to roll against
You know what? Try deception. He is a fish.
He'd make a good statue. That's interesting, if nothing else. Especially with his style, his hat, his coat. That's slick. That's a good statue. I didn't say expensive. I said pretty.
That's fair.
I can't take reactions or anything like that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if she petrifies us, that's just it. We can't do anything about it.
You.
Oh,
It's
that's
up
the
to
part
us.
that I need now.
Well, I went ahead and just rolled a deception to see. I got a 19.
So
Both
is it
of
my
you-
turn or not?
I'm already a fish.
It will
said
be
it
fish.
was, then something happened.
Yeah, I forgot about a very important effect to this battle to make
well,
it more
since you
difficult.
forgot, you don't get to do it.
That is not how this works.
That is how
I've let y'all retcon so many turns,
Yeah, but that's us.
so I get to do the same thing.
He said that's us.
He said because I forgot about the ability, I don't get to do it. I forgot about it, so I don't get to do it. And I said, no, I let you guys retcon turns all the time.
Yeah. Totally fair.
Exactly. So I need both of you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
This bitch is large, right?
Do we get any
We
type
are
of disadvantage?
streaming on-
Not
Online.
really.
Okay,
I just
as long
kind
as
of
you
made
know.
her stronger. I just kind of made her bigger to show that she was important. Is this what you're about to do on your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't see it yet, right?
Who's that?
Holy shit! That's,
It's a mysterious stranger.
There's a
Who are you?
person.
What do you
I don't know
want?
who that is.
I don't want
Somebody
that
who's been waiting to join you guys.
Wait, were you in the chat the one time?
Damn. There,
Probably.
there's a chair right here.
Oh, my
We're
hus-
dying right now. It's
My
not
husband's upstairs. Maybe next time.
fair enough. No, we're in the middle of
My
dying.
husband's at the table. Both of them.
Oh, this isn't good.
My wave was cuter. He likes me better. You're the concubine. I'm the main squeeze.
one. How was the game?
That was a good.
See ya.
See ya.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
I don't know how big 60 foot is.
Proud about that.
That's snow.
Depends on what we're
It
talking
immediately
about.
went away.
A boat? Not very. A penis? Very.
So are you still doing your thing, or am I just wasting time?
No. John and Oliver, I need Constitution saving throws.
That's another Doctor Who reference. I just misconstrued. You mean what?
Is this a different?
These two I need Constitution.
Is this a
saving.
different condition?
Yeah, it's petrification
Why do we not have to do petrification?
because you make the save at the start of your
No,
turn.
that is actually one I don't have advantage on.
And normally at the start of your turn, you
No,
can
I-
choose to look away.
Lakatha,
But they don't have
charmed,
actions,
frightened,
reactions, or bonus actions.
paralyzed,
or anything.
poison, stunned.
Why would
or
I
put
look
to sleep.
away? It's not
a
like looking
badass
at a
bitch.
Medusa
Yeah.
causes you to be petrified.
I know, right?
18.
I just won't look at the. Oh, there's
18?
no water.
Good on you.
12.
And 12.
It wasn't by 5 or more. You're good. You're not good.
You're as you're kind of laying on the ground, you see your hand as your fingertips start to turn to stone. You can feel your overall body get heavier and heavier as you can tell other parts of it are also turning to stone. You are restrained.
Wingtip.
Huh?
Wingtips.
Does he
Alan
not?
had hands.
Yeah, I was about to
Do
say,
they?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am.
Hands
they're like
and
humanoid
wings.
with big ass wings. Yeah.
They have hands and wings?
Yeah.
That is creepy. I would kill those on sight.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
Alan-
our cockroach are the same.
Yeah,
I also support killing Arakakra on sight. They are scary.
Honestly, I feel like that'd be a really cool bird race. They don't have hands, but your feet work just as well as hands.
Well, see, I thought they
See,
were
I
like...
just imagine the Pokemon, so I.
See, I thought they were like bird person, where their wings are like a part of their hand.
Nope.
I guess-
Because that's how bird person is. His wings are part of his hands. Like, most of the time, it's not really prevalent.
Oh,
because
by the way-
tips are,
yeah,
like,
he's got
here.
the flares here that shoot outward when he
Yeah,
actually gets
and that's cool. I like that. And
Remember
man,
that
I don't
conversation?
have a lot of range of motion.
That's a
The,
cloud.
the fan art for Alan are
The
so
lightning
good.
is not being shown, but whenever I zap it, you can like flick it on and then off.
Remember that conversation we had about Arakakra
Oh,
in this
So they
campaign?
move it to
Yeah.
whoever I hit.
And how they are the parrot-looking ones?
Just
Yeah.
for fun.
Didn't you say they weren't?
Yeah, they're not.
Just double checking.
Literally
Okay,
out of
yes,
the
it is
book,
your
they
turn.
are.
Okay, so I'm on.
So
There's
Just-
another
sorry,
one
real
that
quick.
I don't think is.
for Udon
I mean,
and
that's
Cypress,
their
I'll narrate
coloration
this
for
so
this
you guys
campaign.
in character kind of notice this. You see this snake-haired woman kind of looking at your teammates. As she looks at John, it doesn't seem like anything happens. As she quickly averts her gaze over to
I know.
Oliver, and he looks at her, you immediately see parts of his body turning to stone.
Now, I know I can't
Reflections.
take reaction, bonus action, or anything. But may I try to mumble something?
Trying to think of a stupid way to make you like really fucked up in the mouth, like really mush mouth you without like
Your lips have turned to stone.
put the golf ball in your mouth and then talk.
Don't put Aiden's golf ball.
Don't actually.
That's a good thing.
I was thinking of something like that.
I was,
Like
just
a
gonna,
handful.
I was just gonna do it with my mouth closed.
Handful
pretty
of
much.
chips.
Okay,
It's really hard.
So you put a handful of chips.
Cypress, it's your turn. Sorry.
What did you say?
That's the
Alright,
bitch. I'm already
so-
hard.
Been hard since you walked in.
So you see Cypress kind of close his eyes, start mumbling something,
What's
and a
that
storm
really
cloud
old
appear above,
4chan
the-
reference?
right
It's
above
like,
the Medusa. 60
difficult
foot
fact,
radius
but
means
not
30
impossible.
foot out, all the way around the point,
60-foot radius.
right?
Yeah, so center point,
I can't
60 foot out, and
remember
then all
what
the
the
way.
exact-
60 foot,
Yeah.
not just 30.
It'd be 120-foot diameter. So from one point of the circle to the other point.
So pretty much,
It's 100
might as well make that fall like the whole area.
You just
That's
fog
the
cloud me.
No,
No, storm cloud.
it's storm cloud. So this is above you guys.
So
but
the
this is the
lightning
radius.
will hit her directly.
Doesn't this have a chance at being like really powerful if the weather's already pretty bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll help.
The weather's awful.
All right, so
That
I get
means
to
he
add
takes
something
an
to it.
existing storm cloud and hits with real lightning instead of his lightning.
I get
Yeah.
to add a 1d10.
Basically controls it and makes it
Yeah, I was
stronger.
gonna say it ups it in damage.
So yeah, just ups
Yeah.
the damage. That's it.
That's still cool.
Well, yeah.
That's why I was like, oh yeah, that affects my weather. Let me do a weather roll.
It
today.
affects your
so-
range as well.
I have 120.
No, you have a real cloud.
Well, I get that.
No, your range is now the real cloud, not what it says in there, because you've got. So
But
you're,
what I'm saying is 120 without the fucking rain cloud, which covers the whole area, so it's not needed. Right?
Well, yeah, it's
I'm
not
just
needed.
saying, if you
all.
keep your concentration on this and we walk out of here, you can hit sightline.
Yeah, he's pretty much saying like because of what is going on, this spell is now thematically fucking insane looking, and you can keep it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit her real quick.
Oh,
So
you-
dexterity
that call
saving
lightning,
throw.
what happened?
I killed Garrity with that.
Yeah, you
Actually, Garrity killed himself. I just fried what was left.
I thought you did do the
He
last
did
bit.
kill me.
I have to say,
To be
He
fair, Gary,
RKO'd a dragon
Oh,
into
yeah, he was-
freezing cold water.
there was a
he
good
dying.
shot. He was dying there anyways.
He
Yes,
killed
I will
himself.
give you that. There's a good shot that he was dying there anyways.
He's already drowning. You just threw the toaster in.
Yeah. I just dropped the
Dexterity
extension
saving
cord.
throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Make sure she doesn't have anything.
To be fair,
Sure.
I don't know if I actually told you or not. He didn't die.
he didn't. No,
Garrity?
Yeah.
no, there was a
16.
canonical
That's
thing
Okay.
that happened.
I'm assuming I still take
Gary
half.
lived.
Oh, no,
He got sent back
Yeah.
to North Pole. Kind of like how
his
devils.
vacation ended early.
Yeah, how devils and stuff like that. How they just go right back to their plane.
Is there any other markers around the table? Anybody?
Let's see.
which
Would there be one in the bag? By chance?
which is a canonical reason of why Garrity wasn't upset.
Was what happened.
Yeah, like because he told you guys to go for him because the dragon couldn't.
I would have
go
looked.
further.
I wanted to ask
you're
before I
good.
just dug
No,
into
you're
your bag.
I was like, there's only one place I think that some would be.
19.
Yeah, there's
24.
none in here. I didn't think so.
So 27.
27
So-
damage.
Yeah.
Do I take
Nice.
half or that's
you take
it?
half.
Okay. Do you have another marker?
Oh, you did ask for that earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I need
Round
it
down.
because this is done.
27.
Here's a pain in my
He's
ass.
been going numb. A lot.
I try to be.
In the hand?
My thumb
You've had it
Yeah.
locked.
keeps
all
going.
day. You've had
Right.
it locked all day, which is gonna it's gonna do that.
Well, the swelling can put pressure on the nerves too. And with
Yeah, I can.
how your joints already are bad.
Yeah, and I told him that.
Yeah.
I was like, I've got sloppy joints, and they're like, we might have saved you a break,
What color do you want?
Any.
but apparently that
One that
ended, and I
works.
stretched it pretty bad.
One that shows up well on a whiteboard. So if you hand me a white marker, I'm going to be pretty upset.
You hand him a white marker.
I'm
gonna
asking
be
where you
impressed.
got it. Yeah.
White.
Joke shot.
a real faint yellow.
Oh, well, that's a pain in the ass.
Brings out a thing of white out.
He brings a thing of white out.
I get messed
By
up.
the way, she was wanting to get me food, but didn't want to drop it off at the house because she was afraid
So-
that if she drops food
So
off,
it's
you would
27,
eat
so it's...
it. Because I went to get the pork loin, right? When she invited me over for pork loin, and I was like, it's actually kind of good that
And then
you're feeding me because my roommate ate my pizza that I had left over.
I want to move.
She's
Kind of
it's
away,
she
and I want to
thinks
kind of
that
stealth.
You make a habit of eating my.
Am I able to stealth after I?
What you told me to? Did you tell me that?
You ate my chicken bowl
No.
too.
No,
have
it's
to
not
stealth
still
as
working
an
the fridge.
Oh, okay. That's
So
what
you
I was gonna
just
do, bonus
stole
action.
it.
Okay, so
He goes-
you're kind of
He
hanging
goes,
out
hey,
here anyway.
you could have this chicken
You don't
bowl.
need
and
to
I was like,
see
well,
her to be able to
have
cast that on her,
pizza,
right?
so I'll just
No.
take it to work.
You don't need to see. It doesn't
He
say
forgot to
creature
take it
I
to
you
forgot
can
to
see.
take it.
Well, at the beginning, I
So,
probably
like
did.
a day later, I was like,
That's what I need to
I was
know,
invited
real quick.
for pork loin, so I'll just get the chicken bowl in the morning. And he's like, no, you want to take it to work. He gave it to me
I made that
and then
mine.
just
Stand on a
stole
point.
it.
Stand on a point that I can see.
Yeah, fuck you. You're
Okay.
Within range, directly above you.
So you would have been there.
But he was
Give
he
me a
eating pizza
Constitution
for dinner,
saving throw.
and they had what was it, Little Caesars?
I didn't have to see
Yeah.
her. I had to see
It
the
was like some
sky
crappy
above her.
pizza, and he's like, "Hey, I see
Shut
you
up.
got a
Well, I guess I have
leftover
to see
pizza
the
and you have
point,
nice
10
tail
foot
piece."
up.
And I was like, "Well, I'm actually going
Yeah,
for
so you
pork
would
loin,
have
so
you
go
would have
ahead."
been like
And he took
you
my
wouldn't be
pizza.
staring at her eyes. It doesn't
you
matter
take
if
all
it's
of them?
right
Just
at her.
one
No.
piece?
Being really close
I
and
took
seeing
like
her.
1.5 because that
I'm-
little itty
I'm gonna
bitty
need
slices in
constant.
between. So they're still nice size.
But don't worry,
slices.
I
Okay, so
believe
he
you.
took some of my
Oh,
pizza,
no.
and I told her when I got there, I was like, "Well, it's a
Yeah.
good thing that
Not
you
bullshit.
invited me over because
Okay, but I
there
need to
wouldn't
know
have
the
been
number.
enough for
I have to
both of
look
us."
up my
Yeah.
plus.
You better clarify
Hey.
real quick.
8.
Yeah.
And
My
she,
roommate's a dick.
she made me like a really nice meal, and she's like, "I'm not dropping it off because I don't want your roommate to steal it."
You said you got an 8.
But
Yep.
to be fair, from what I've heard of this meal, you might have wanted to steal it.
I probably would have asked for a bite, but I'm not just gonna fucking steal it.
So far, it looks like tacos and corn dipping sauce that she's giving me
So-
tortilla chips to dip in. But she said it's not regular tacos. She said there's something weird about it, but she won't tell me what.
Give it to me with advantage.
Why?
She said she doesn't want me to be too
Because
excited
I want to see
before
what you
go.
get with advantage.
And she doesn't want to ruin the surprise.
Now I want to know.
I want to know too, and she said that I'm not allowed to give you any. So
16.
Okay.
You know, I don't like her anymore.
So,
I lied.
stone does start to form on your body, weighing you down. You kind of slump over into the water a bit as you are restrained. Alright. Udon,
I'll find it.
are you averting your eyes?
why did I do that? I'm not looking at water.
Alright.
I didn't
A
even look at
Constitution
it.
saving
What?
throw.
Why?
You know damn well why. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. This is the right character sheet. What?
Do your magic thing where you make all the darkness, even though it's not darkness.
I'm gonna do that. That was a 15.
That's a pass.
Silent image. Darkness.
Alright.
She is blinded. Everybody I have told about this, which I think does not include Artis and Dragon Bait,
Does not.
or the oh, he didn't come in. Never mind. I was gonna say or the Were Tiger.
Yeah, he did not come in. He said he didn't want to disrespect this place.
Why?
I
Place is lit.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
Disrespecting remains and whatnot.
Disrespect your surroundings.
It was tea.
It was tea.
It was naughty.
I was about to get
It
turned
is
down
now.
with this fucking
It was
tea.
naughty.
Cypress is
fucking
same as you right
Anyway,
now.
so silent image is up.
Alright, anything else on your turn, or that's it?
That's about it. I'm about to get like beat up by birds, aren't I?
About to get curb stomped by some herrings.
Am I immune to this effect? I am about to get curb stomped by
No,
birds.
I'm double checking to see how many of these NPCs are currently down on the ground. I think it's all of them at this point. Yeah, they're all down on the ground. But one of them did get a crit on their saving throw on one of the 5 that they had to take, so you can take the hat off.
So I need a roll. I need a roll to keep concentration, right?
No, you didn't take damage. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You roll to keep concentration if you take damage.
Okay.
Being restrained does not make you do a save.
Nice.
You ever tighten something to your head so much that it feels like your chest was compressed?
No.
I can't say. I have actually done some shit like that. When I was doing the plumbing, man, I was hanging on the outside of the building. My hat kept sliding off, and I had to keep catching it. And if I lost it, it was going down 4 flights, and I'd have to go all the way down to get it. So I just tightened that bitch as tight as I could get it. By the time I took it off and got down there, my boss looked at me and was like, "Have your hat a little tight?" I was like, "Yeah, I wasn't chasing after it if it fell off the side of the building." It wasn't doing
Dude. So I have to tell you about Kings Island once we go on break.
Alright.
Because that kid, man.
So you guys,
Oh, both of them want to join. I say that we have tryouts.
so you guys notice that Zandala's body begins to again gain that stone-like texture at certain chunks. She almost seems kind of frozen in place a bit.
Oh, God.
Same thing with Dragonbait.
We are going to lose a lot of NPCs.
We're about the TPK. I don't know what the fuck you mean.
I'm going to be fine.
You guys are gonna
She
TPK.
can't see me. That effect doesn't work anymore. This is not how that works.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you just need to be...
I need to be able to... I know, but I've blocked the line of sight, right?
No, you can still see her, that's the problem.
I don't know that.
I like the thought, but yeah.
She made eye contact.
The worst part is if you just fucking jump away, the birds are gonna fly.
I know. Well, see, the nice thing is I might get a cool ring if I let artists petrify.
What are you taking my fucking cloud away for?
Because she needs
Because
to
it's a lot
move the-
easier to move a large portion of birds.
Large portion.
I thought you were doing something that made where my spell disappeared. I was scared. Oh shit.
So, we'd go to what? 5 people? Like 5 players if we added 2?
Who's wanting to join?
The stranger that walked in and her husband.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, so we'd go to 5 if those 2 joined. At least if they joined Toa.
Might be fucking TPK, man. I don't know.
I love how nobody questioned that.
What,
Sick.
5?
Yeah,
Yeah, because Josh's schedule is really
yeah, because
fucking
Josh is never here, so it's 5 people.
Oh, you get an operator job. You're never here. Speaking of that,
Why would I do that?
Oh, yeah. You,
So
Why can't I?
oh, hold on.
yeah, I'll talk about it on break.
Is an 18 to hit on you, Cypress? Oh wait, I have advantage.
I think it's an auto crit.
Oh, I didn't see that
No.
she posted in
He's
there.
restrained.
Huh?
Paralyzed is auto crit.
Incapacitated.
He's not incapacitated. He's
Oh,
restrained.
I thought you were hitting him.
No.
No. Cypress
Oh, okay. I thought you were hitting him. I was like, that's an auto crit.
is a 22 at hit.
Me? Yeah.
Okay. Then take. Oh, they each attack twice.
Oh, I'm in danger. I just looked at the map. I'm in danger.
Take 20 piercing damage as these 2 birds just come on you and start packing you rapidly and aggressively.
I'm in a lot of danger.
Nice. That was nice of him.
I thought so. Okay, I don't have advantage on you.
No.
I'm about to hit you with your AC
I'm
15,
about to
correct?
hit you.
Correct.
Okay. Is your AC changing or is that a
Nope.
hit? Okay. That one's not hitting you. This one is about to hit you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad. But I need to save that.
Yeah.
This one is about to hit you.
Go ahead.
I'll allow it.
This one is about to hit you.
Go ahead.
This one is about to hit you.
Wow, this magic trick, the rabbit just disappeared.
I think I missed one of those 6 attacks.
And
so they
that's-
just attacked
That's
you
what,
that.
40?
They're just
So
pecking
5,
this shit out of him.
25. 25.
So did his like cloud thing not work against him?
Wait, don't you have a reaction to make your AC?
He does,
Yeah, he
but he's
doesn't wanna use
saving it.
You should eat.
Yeah, I can either increase my AC by 2 or increase a saving throw by 4.
It's okay. So you're
So
hoping
take-
you can tank the damage.
So take 25 piercing damage as these birds are viciously just pecking at you.
I am very bloody.
How the fuck did I take 20 from 2 and he takes...
Because they hit on all 4 of theirs, whereas he got 5 out of 6. They each attacked twice.
Jeez!
So he had a max potential of 30. You had a max potential of 20. But he ended up with 25 because
They
one of
didn't
the
have
attacks.
advantage on me,
Yeah.
which means that theoretically they missed half of their attacks, and with mine they hit almost 100%.
No, they hit him most of the time anyways. I think he would have gotten 3 out of 4 if they didn't have advantage.
Which would have been 15 instead of 20, and I still took 25.
Yeah.
They had a much higher accuracy with me.
So it's all great.
Yeah, this is wonderful.
This is good. This is
Oh,
exactly what I
also-
This is great.
Also,
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I just need to beat a 10 on all these, right?
Oh yeah. I need Constitution saving throws to keep your concentration on your spell.
So how many?
Hey,
is that?
every
4?
single one of those was a fail.
Okay. I just
Never mind.
I just
Nat 15. It's that
She
above
can
10,
see
right?
again.
yeah, I just need above a 10 on them.
Glad I
Oh,
raised
that
two
failed.
spell slot.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, so that's a 7.
All right. So I did get rid of your spell then.
You did.
There goes the cloud. There goes the smoke screen. There goes the party.
There goes the neighborhood. That's a racist comment, by the way.
A little bit.
Originally,
Oh, okay.
it's talking about minorities moving into neighborhoods.
So
Not any
Covert,
specifics. Usually black or Mexican.
Covert.
That makes sense.
That's why I said it in my old white guy voice.
Your spell got boosted because it's a storm outside. Does it go up in damage or just?
It would if you didn't
I
lose
lost it.
concentration on it.
Well, I was just gonna say because he said there's a million holes in this roof, so I would guess that also takes effect because of the storm. Right?
Nope, it's a blanket no. Blanket no. You're not allowed.
I'm playing it.
Veto. Blackball.
I hate that there's so many like things that are tied to like just bad shit like that.
What?
Like there goes the neighborhood.
Oh no.
I'm still thinking about how that just pisses me off.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
then they
oh,
had a
cool.
TV show called There Goes the Neighborhood. That was a pretty cool TV show, actually. Basically, a giant bus pulls out in front of somebody's house and like walls off their house, and then they take the family out and they do a game show in front of the entire block, and they film all of the people watching them, and they ask questions about their family.
So real quick, you guys can see through the blackening mist that is perfectly see-through, like for you guys, that the Medusa just begins wailing on Zandala again. She is not looking good.
Don't worry.
What
I'll
blackening
save
mist?
you.
Oh yeah,
that
it went
spell
away.
is gone.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
went away. That's a good point. So yeah, you see it fine. Oh,
She
that
had
means I
blind
have advantage
sight?
on this. No.
That means
You gave her disadvantage, but she's restrained, so she had advantage.
Oh.
So it was natural. But she's looking worse than she was now. As one of those short sword attacks hit really, really hard.
Oh, guys, this is a good about the TPK.
I don't
Alright.
know what you're talking about.
Oliver. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No piece of stone. Can I do anything other than
Say
that?
the
Save?
great,
I need a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
great stone
Okay, well, my turn. I
owl.
can't do anything else.
I know.
Hey,
You passed.
that's a nat 16.
Cool.
Oh,
2 more of those and you'll live.
Do you actually need the rest of it?
No. 16. You notice the stone parts of your body immediately start going back to normal. still can't move because the blinding hypnotic effect.
Wait, is the petrification over?
Yeah.
Is hers only one save?
All Medusas are.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Medusa. Oh, I guess flesh to stone is higher.
Yeah, flesh to stone's different.
Flesh to stone, you have to pass or fail 3 times.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, with hers, after you fail that first time, one more fail, done.
Oh,
Or you fail by 5 or more, done.
yeah, flesh to stone doesn't do that.
Yeah.
So am I still
Flesh to stone is
incapacitated?
basically
You
pass
are
or
still
death
incapacitated
saves.
with a movement of 0.
Yeah.
That was a separate effect. But you are now not
That's
restrained and
basically
not
what
turning
it
into
is.
stone
Yeah,
axe.
same.
Well, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't know if I was still because doesn't
I
incapacitation
moved my
wouldn't
thumb
that
and it felt
end?
like
I
somebody
can still be
poked the
charmed,
tip
but
of
doesn't
my
the
thumb.
incapacitation end because I was affected by something?
No. That incapacitation only ends if you either take damage or someone uses an
I was
action to
rubbing the
shake,
part that
like snap you out of it.
Oh, okay.
Basically, like shake you and be like, get a hold of yourself.
There's nothing I can do.
Good luck, bud.
Yeah.
I'm not dying yet.
Good luck,
All right,
bud.
Yeah.
John. I need a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn.
Woohoo! For what exact?
Petrification.
And I already passed that once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It goes every turn on your turn.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's recurring.
Okay, you just confused
Unless-
the shit out of me then. With
I
that.
will say now, because you've kind of experienced it, are you shutting your eyes? Same with you.
And can I? Because I'm charmed.
I will give you guys the option to just not look, but you will not know what's going on around you.
That's fine. I got blind sense.
Because you can't really, like, turn your heads, really, incapacitated.
I have blind sense. Well, 10 feet around me.
Okay, so even close your eyes, you know the artist is still laying there on the ground with you.
Well,
suffering
we're not
some stuff.
allowed reactions normally.
I don't think it
This-
takes a reaction. It's a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If it does so, it can't see.
Okay, so it is like a free action thing.
Yeah, it is. I didn't give it to you guys the first time because I kind of had it almost unaware. Because it said a creature can avert its eyes, it says unless surprised. I
Okay.
basically, for that intended purpose of that sudden shock and your body's just kind of dropping, that it'd be almost a half surprised in that sense.
Yeah, since I'm literally stuck in this state, if I can
There's
close
no
my eyes,
reason
I'm just
not
going to. Yeah.
Other than seeing what happens around you.
Yeah, I'm okay with closing my
That's
eyes.
why I was giving you the option.
If I can even say something, I might try to reach out to the river person, the river god.
Or no, this is more of a prayer to your patron. Tell you what. Tell me what you'd like to say to him.
Can't really fix our deal if I'm dead to rights.
What are you talking about?
He's trying to contact his patron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dead man doesn't pay debts.
I like that one more. We'll go with that one.
Dead men don't pay debts. What?
Dealer wins. Nacho.
So I was gonna give you like on a high roll of a D100. I was gonna maybe like hear you out.
You just roll 100 on him.
Introducing patron time?
I've got another gambit line I can use because you succeeded. Losing's not my style. Dude, Gambit has some cool lines in the
Yeah.
X-Men Mutant Academy.
I need to look some of those up and actually like.
Yeah, when he beats somebody, has like a handful
Alright.
of lines. One of them's dealer wins, not show day.
The spell effect on you is over.
He's got to be like
Full
top
heal
three
yourself.
Dude, he was one
And
of the
awaken your
coolest
wit.
villains. Like when he actually was a villain.
Yeah, before he actually joined the X-Men.
He was our cool villain, and they just couldn't handle it.
How do you awaken it on?
I mean,
You'll
How
have
do you handle
to
somebody
remove
that
it from your
changes
inventory
kinetic
and then add
Right.
the awaken.
It
first.
just flick of a fucking wrist and your fingertips, and he changes how shit works. and then if you get close to him, he's a master in combat. He's just gonna beat the shit out of you
And
with
then-
staff. So
The only thing you can really
Honestly,
beat
the
him on
chances
is
of a
ration.
hunt. I'll say that's enough. That's good
Rational.
enough.
Yeah,
for
that's
I
great.
I think that's
Yeah,
more than
he's a
enough.
gambler, yeah.
Your turn is over. Cypress,
his addiction,
you are
he
still
turned into a
restrained.
power.
So at the there's nothing you can do, right?
Kick the crap out of that.
Are they restrained?
I'm double checking.
Wow. Affect his shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your speed
Change
is
the
0.
kinetic
You
energy,
can't
that
benefit
sucker
from any
would go.
bonus to your
Can you
speed.
imagine he goes to touch it and
Attack
changes
rolls
to-
against you have advantage,
Wow.
and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Kinetic energy.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so you
do
can still move and do
I thought
stuff.
so. Well, I'm gonna do
That's how he blows the cards. Is he throws them and
Oh,
then changes the
and he
kinetic to
builds
thermal.
that, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
one
So
second, I
when
gotta look
Captain
at this real
America
quick.
throws the shield
You
and it
made-
bounces around the room,
Make it a mini nuke.
it'll build because it has
Oh
no
my
friction.
God.
I'm going to summon
He would
Holy
kick
shit.
the crap
2
out of
dire
it.
Making
wolves.
literally a nuke.
Okay.
I don't know the upper limit of his power.
I don't think he gets on par with some of the other X-Men.
Well,
I think he has a pretty like
And they're phase spirits.
yeah. So
So
it
you
probably
see
wouldn't
2
go to
giant
nuke
wolves
because
that look
Cap
like
by his
spirits.
rules.
Just
well, I mean still
Where
it's
can
still
they go?
converting. I mean, what makes like Storm?
I have the roll
her
initiative
abilities
for him,
push
or do you
her
want
to
me to
like
just
an
go right
omni-pop
after me?
But all he's
Or
doing is
before?
taking energy. Just
I'll
transferring.
have him go after
So
you. Where do you want to
he's
summon?
building energy. It's not like he's breaking the earth. He's just taking the energy that's there, and snapping it into a
an occupied space that you can see within range. So within 60 feet of me.
I need to stay down.
So what you can see, because you are about 10 foot lower than the rest of the combat, is you could summon them right
You're looking
around
up his
you
lines?
and have them fight off these birds.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Okay.
having issues.
So one on each
And
side
it's
of me.
What I can do
Shift
now.
Oh,
Shift
D.
D. Or no,
is
control
that
D.
an actual
Control
ability you have?
What?
To contact your deity?
No, I just made a plea. He rolled, and then he told me to awaken my weapon. Yeah.
Two big axe wolves. Alright?
Two
Oh, yeah, you're
big
a
ass
druid,
wolves.
right?
Yeah.
Shepherd.
Yes, he is. So those wolves are
Wolves
nasty.
strong.
And wolves are strong.
Strong as fuck.
Them wolves are stronger than your average bear.
And I cannot move, you said? What is it?
You cannot move, but you still have.
I can still. I'm done then. I'll use my.
Yeah, I think
wolf.
your turn's over, and now it'd be your wolves. Wait. At the end of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Why aren't those spirits?
Because I just didn't go to the spirits section.
You're a dick.
Love me anyways.
Did you
I
fuck?
am.
What'd you attack with?
I didn't attack. I need a Constitution saving throw. He said.
You crit fail?
For what reason?
The
Because if you,
petrification.
I'm
if
not
you
even looking at her.
if you fail by 5 or more,
If you
die.
fail, once you fail the first time, you have to fight off the effect.
Oh, then what was the advantage for?
The advantage was because you didn't have to look directly at her, so I gave you partial credit.
Oh, well then I'm a stone statue because I just said, fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I half saved you on the other one, so you are stone. Here's the part that I slightly want to look
I
up.
still don't understand how I seen her if I'm 10 foot down. The first time.
Because
I
you
was
had to
confused
see
by
the
that.
area around her
The
to
10 foot
target her
barber
with the spell.
For this cloud.
Yeah, but no, to put the lightning strike on.
It said nothing about seeing the person.
Yeah, you had to target a
But I would have
point.
had to know where they're at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that's why I gave you advantage on that first check.
If I live long enough to somehow break this fucking stun, I've got a really cool concept I hope he'll let me.
So those wolves are gone.
So, actually, that's what I was looking at, because I just thought about it. A petrified creature is transformed along with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying into a solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10 and it ceases aging. The creature is incapacitated. That might mean you can't.
and is a solid inanimate object.
Does not say that part.
That's what
It
you
literally-
said.
Yeah, it gives that part, but then it gives full description.
Yeah, but this is a concentration.
Attack rolls
That's
against
what
the
he's
creature
looking
has advantage. The creature automatically fails strength and dex. So he still can fail stuff. You have resistance to damage. The creature is immune to poison and disease, although poison or disease already in its system is suspended, not neutralized. So I don't see why he, unless incapacitated. Can someone double check incapacitation for me?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he can, if the incapacitated would stop that. I think I have it.
It just says an incapacitated
Can't take
creature
actions
can't
or
take actions or reactions.
I feel like you can still hold concentration then.
I think that would be one of those like odd rules.
If
where
you
can
are
break-
incapacitated or absent, the beast will act on its own. Is that what you're reading? Under the spell itself?
No, I was checking incapacitated, and
This is actually if it's my
And
beast
petrified.
companion.
Yeah, hold on. If you are incapacitated or absent, beast acts on its own.
Focusing on protecting you and itself.
So
I feel like you can still hold concentration. So that spell stays up if he's incapacitated?
yeah,
so?
it says if you're incapacitated or absent.
Then I'd say the spell, I mean, it's only got a minute duration. It's going to run out at the end of this anyways.
Well, the wolves will still. I can't command them though, so they'll.
They're going to try to protect you,
They'll protect me,
which is
against
going to kill those birds.
Yeah.
We'll try to at least. So yeah, give me the attacks on the birds. But I'd say that you can at
And I have
least...
advantage
I would go with that
because
too, because
of
the-
pack tactics, right?
Yes.
Incapacitated on this, like, it doesn't say. Nothing
Nothing
says.
says he's like mentally locked out.
22 to hit.
And he's not charmed, so he can't. It's not like he can't.
22 is a hit.
So that's 11 damage, piercing damage.
All right. Are you having?
And that'd be would it be magical since they're magic creatures and summon as a spell?
You guys are level 6, right? I'm pretty sure that's literally your level 6 class abilities. Their attacks are magical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should be magical at this point.
Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna attack with the other one.
Do you want to attack the same one that's still alive, or do you want them to each attack one?
I'll probably go for the same one.
Okay,
That's 24.
that's a hit.
So 10 damage.
You roll with advantage because they're.
That one is still alive, but it is cut. Its white fur is just. Its white feathers are just covered in blood.
All right, Cypress headbutts it.
Cypress can't do anything himself. Udon, are you averting your gaze?
He's being pecked to death.
I am averting my gaze to a nifty little ring on my hand as I use my action to cast Jump using it. And then I use my bonus action and my free action to double or triple or whatever it is, my jump distance. And then my bonus action, I am launching myself out of one of these holes in the ceiling.
So what is your jump distance to get the hell out of there?
I believe...
And I don't get opportunity attacks, correct?
No, you do not.
I'm stuck.
I believe it is 90.
90 feet. So you're getting 90 feet the fuck out of Dodge, is what I heard.
It takes an action to cast that, right?
Yeah. Technically it takes a bonus action, but he let me cast it as an action or a bonus action.
Yeah.
You said just one of the holes, so I'm randomly choosing what direction I'm shooting you 90 feet. Sound fair? Or is there a certain direction you wanted to go?
Probably the one directly above me.
Well, yeah, directly above, and then you're kind of like trying to skate sideways. Can't you jump kind of diagonally? There are holes that you could like get out diagonally and go certain directions.
Well, I'd be going this way, because I don't see any of that.
Perfect,
I'd be going,
then.
I'd be going this way.
Okay, perfect then, because you were... I already pre-rolled and you were going to go that way if you didn't choose the direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
So that's great either way.
I've already been up and over, so I know that that's the shortest distance.
You can literally get to this point in the map. Do you want to end anywhere closer, or is that where you're going for? As far away as possible?
He petrified.
Yeah.
He petrified?
No,
I
he's
broke
unstunned.
it, but I still can't do a damn thing. So
Yeah.
He's stunned,
He's got the hypnotic blur incapacitation.
and he's hypnotic blurred.
He's not anymore. He was starting to get up as you were getting ready to get the hell out of there.
I apologize.
It's alright. I got a plan.
how is everybody else?
Zendala is
About to die.
not looking like she's making it, and these three all got hypnotic patterned as well. So they
So
were all
literally
on the ground.
only one getting up is him.
Currently, yes.
If his planning has worked.
Well, he was getting up. That is all I know when I jumped out. And I'm over the wall, and I'm out of Nangalore, correct?
Yes. You are not 100% out of harm's way, so if you are running, run. If you are not, then I
Right.
might have birds try to chase you down a bit.
Right.
But I'm almost positive if you keep running and get to the cover of the forest.
I've
and
got
whatnot-
40 foot of movement left.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying if you try to run, I don't see them catching up to you once you get into the wood line.
I'm going
which
to-
isn't far.
I'm going to run, but I'm going to purposely leave a path.
Okay, so you want birds chasing you.
No.
Okay.
I am purposely leaving a path not for the birds, because I don't feel like they're going to chase me all that far.
Yeah, possibly a ranger or druid if they survived the track.
Or a warlock,
Okay.
because if he makes it out, I need him to be able to follow me, because I am not abandoning him.
Okay, so what tactic would you have to leave a path? Are you like painting a line behind you?
No. That would be a very bad idea.
Just a draw line.
No,
Or
I'm
like
probably just holding my
intent-
hand out.
Intentionally smacking over a couple of bushes, breaking twigs as you run by them really quickly, things
Yeah.
like that. Okay, something to somewhat leave a path, but you are moving.
Basically,
full-
I'm just not taking any care to not leave a path.
Okay,
Because,
so you are moving your 40 feet and getting
Yeah.
the fuck out of dodge. Okay.
which I do apologize to everybody that I wasn't able to save, but I would have died. I literally barely lived.
I know. You're good.
I took a hard hit walking into that place.
This is not going good. But I have an idea.
It's kind of meant to not go good.
Yeah. Oh, this.
Didn't I send you guys a pic forever ago that said I'm running Toa? No, seriously, I'm gonna TPK the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, seriously, I'm gonna TP.
Oh no, this is one of those areas you either do it right or your party dies.
I mean, there's a chance.
Like not attacking the ancient death tea.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
is
so
Udon's turn.
if you picked up a character, there's a very specific person that can speak the language that all the warnings were written in, and you know to leave that alone and go meet with somebody. And if you meet with them and you're calm, they literally go, "Yeah, this
Oh,
is
those
me."
are cool.
That is slick looking.
One.
Right.
The
Just I can put
emotes.
Darkrai and Scizor.
Also, there's a level 1 here. Who's the lowest? I think all of you guys are like max HP, aren't you? No.
I'm Max. I'm not.
Yeah, but you're also a
Sniper
rock.
Scizor.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I take you out of the counting.
All I
Oh,
know,
I didn't
then-
have chat up, but I can see.
It's kind of like just. a
I'm out
fake
of the
Cyclops.
running, correct?
I'd probably take you out of the running.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I say I probably
I was
wouldn't
gonna
even-
say because I am probably the lowest.
But I think the only person I could give the heal to is Zandala. If I took you out of the
Heal
running.
one of the NPCs.
That's what I was saying, Zandala.
Oh,
Zandala's the only NPC
yeah.
that's taken damage
Yeah,
so
heals
far.
and dollar.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I wasn't out of the running, like if it was going to a player, I probably would have stole it on accident. Cause I'm at 4 out of 35. Yeah, I got that crap kicked out.
Yeah, you got fucking flocked.
Well, I was trying to do tactical stuff. It just didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit. It adds you the hit points for them. And
Oh, that is cool.
that's for the wolves themselves.
That's cool. Is that on the extra tab that you have?
Yeah.
That's-
Oh yeah, we have to thank the people that caused this encounter. So, Covert, What to Stuck, Aiden, you guys caused this encounter.
Tyler's having
The-
that look of no,
the
that's not
additional
what happened.
birds. They're not supposed to be there, are they? Are they? I don't remember them being there.
They usually take a back seat and they are silently watching you the whole time you guys are going through this.
I was thinking the snakes were.
And
the
if she
random, weren't
decides to go for full combat, I haven't added in the extras yet. This is base model.
I I don't even remember this.
We
But
did
then
this
again-
after.
We also
After
did
the
this
dungeon.
calmly and friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We very calmly, without touching anything, because we saw a bunch of defaced ancient statues,
Yeah.
and then calmly
fucking
made our
kick
way
an
all
urn.
around.
And try to make tea.
Dude, that wasn't my fault. I was just playing to my character.
I was gonna say, no one did anything wrong, it's just the book punishes you for what you did.
Well, yeah, this book is just.
It's meant to be mean, yeah.
Is Oliver still conscious enough to still continue to his panic attack underneath this charm?
I'd say maybe.
Is he still sweating profusely underneath this?
How many attacks can you make?
I make 3 first run of combat.
Christian, since you're out of the running, come here and give me a
Because
potential
you and I
ruling
know
if
the
this
condition.
seems too nice, or if this seems kind of
And you're
fair.
far
There
enough
we go.
away.
And you can do multiples. Nice.
You're not kind of far enough away. I was thinking you just.
If this
help
happened
the
to
other
someone
two
who's
that are
currently,
still
like,
stuck.
incapacitated,
But yeah, I mean, I'm
someone else could take an action
So-
to shake them awake. Do you think that's enough of a
If you
shock
would let
to
me-
snap them out of it?
What I want to do is
Because I personally kind of feel like it might be.
Blindsight.
I feel like it's
I want
almost
to
an
know if
equivalent
they'll let me
of
if I
shaking
can
someone
Hunter's
awake.
mark this bitch.
Or
She's looking at 10
shaking
foot,
someone
yeah.
out of an
Well, that's what I'm
effect.
saying. If I can Hunter's mark the bitch, close my eyes. I only have 10
So,
feet, but I'll know where she's
when
at.
it
Yeah, you'll
comes
know the
to
direction.
things
Yeah, you
like
can
I
do
that,
fire blindly.
Mhm.
No, you can just
the
go
book
up
literally
10 foot
says
until she
any
comes into
sort
your
of
blind
shock
sight and then do it.
that would cause
Then I
your
can't attack- oh, 10
focus
foot,
to
not
shift
5.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
could cause the
yeah,
effect.
you can do that. But what I want is I want you hitting our allies.
Well, yeah, no, I
Just
mean,
to
like,
make
after
sure
snapping
thinking
them
that-
out.
Oh yeah.
This is what I'm trying to get
Because
at.
Yeah, so
And it says directly if someone
that
is
my
like
right.
it's a
So
weapon. It
for
has
concentration,
blind
it
sight on
says
its
that
own.
it doesn't just
Oh.
have to be
So I'm going
damage.
to ask
It can
for
be
it to direct
anything
me
that would shift
on.
your focus,
Oh,
such
yeah,
as
it's a
falling
living
into
weapon.
water.
Mhm. So
So
I'm
you
going to
got
ask
with,
that.
right? You
Yeah.
got
So-
snakes, whatever.
Yeah, Lash of Shadows.
Splashing
I'm gonna ask it
somebody
to
with
direct
water
me where
would
the
bring them
noose
out.
is at. I'm gonna pop a tentacle by you,
and changing
smack
them
you,
into
so you
like a
can
giant
smack
ape
the
or
other
something.
two.
I do the same thing.
Probably
You know,
would.
try to
It's
pull
DM
off.
ruling, and I believe that
Oh, yeah.
I
that
just
would shift somebody's focus.
the only thing is I don't want to
I
be too
don't.
nice. This is meant to be a mean
Yeah, I don't know
module,
why it was so funny.
but I feel like it's fair.
Damn.
That I do believe would work that way.
All right, Josh, you have the D&D Beyond app, don't you?
It's a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, why? What's up?
Okay, so go to the section where you can check out different monster stat blocks.
Okay.
Pull up the giant ape stat block,
we
and
go
then
at
use
11.
that on your next turn.
Use that on my next
11
turn.
along.
Yes.
It's break time.
As
I
it's break time right now.
Can we not take a break now? Does anyone need to take a break?
Don't need to right now. It's up to y'all. Vote.
I'm down to keep pushing through.
I kind of want to keep pushing through, especially because he was talking about leaving after break because he has work in the morning.
Okay.
I
So
say
if-
we're not going to be. I'm going to be missing a lot here coming up soon. So I want to play as much as I can now. And to be honest, we haven't done
What
a
shift
whole
are you
lot.
on?
I'm about to be on second shift. But we'll talk about it.
What shift are you on?
Currently D, but as of
You
Sunday,
didn't work Friday last week, did they?
no. Last
Oh,
week
you
I-
worked the next day though. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, there's no way he's on D if he.
Anyways, giant ape
was
stat
2 days
block.
in a
So are we wanting to keep going with this?
I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm
Hold off on break. Is that fine with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yes. You're able to see Oliver's shape suddenly, like, get bigger and twitch as he grows into a gargantuan ape.
He used the stat block so many times as Tiku that I didn't have to search it. It's already in my recently searched.
Does he keep his blind sight? Since that was a class ability?
No, you don't
Okay.
keep class abilities with polymorphs.
Okay, that's right.
How did I get polymorph?
Zandala is a last-ditch effort.
Oh.
I have a while before it's my turn.
So here's the problem. I don't have a gentle way to try to wake the other guys up.
You're not going to think of doing that now.
Oh yeah, I would just be in defend myself mode.
Defend yourself or attack enemies mode. Those are your options.
Yeah.
Break some birdie necks now.
That or I would attack her.
Well, it just depends on what's
Oh my god. Harambe entered the battle. Monkey. Monkey.
Alright, let's see Bella's turn. Still can't do anything.
Sorry, this would be me.
These three birds, all pretty upset about things.
Pretty upset about things.
Come to peck action.
Okay.
You've heard me talk to
Don't
you.
think
that
they
was-
get. No, they don't have advantage on you. He's currently affecting you.
I see. Yeah, maybe changing.
Do the flat rolls.
My AC is 12 as a monkey.
12 as a monkey. So that's. Okay.
You know, another thing about it, we asked you guys, and he's literally petrified while he's wolves, and you are gone out of the combat. So mainly Josh and I, anyways.
So take
Yeah,
15
sorry.
piercing damage
I had to dip.
You're good.
15.
as one of these starts
Yeah, the
pecking
only
you in the
reason we don't
face,
TPK.
and the others are kind of pecking you on your arms and whatnot.
Character as well.
Okay. Let me do
You
this.
remember how my character's been like a jerk to you guys the entire time?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find my personality stuff.
You said 15? Tyler?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Personality trait.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's fitting now. If it wasn't fitting before, it's fitting now.
Yeah.
Oliver, give me a
Yeah,
Constitution
'cause I
saving
definitely made a
throw.
mistake in
Unless you
combat.
are intentionally blinding yourself from the Medusa.
Yeah, I made a mistake that caused
Unless
you
I'm
guys your
intentionally
loss.
blinding myself.
I don't think a monkey would think that far ahead because you do have the intelligence of a monkey.
It would not do that.
Okay, so then I need a Constitution saving throw.
gotta
But you
pull
do use the monkey's Constitution,
Yeah.
which is decent.
It is much better than the owls.
I can believe that.
Alright. Huzzah!
But yeah, that's why he's kind of been a jerk the whole time.
You got a 1, I swear to God.
I got a 1. I need a hat.
Was that on
That was on a Colin as a big monkey.
your deck?
He's a statue.
Wouldn't the spell just end and I would turn back into myself?
No.
No, you statue of Harambe.
It suspends the concentration on the spell indefinitely.
Dog.
So you are now. You see the large monkey that was just tanking hits from these birds like it was absolutely nothing, turned into one large statue.
I just rolled like 7 times. The highest I got was a 4. Oh, there's
This is
6.
a doomed and cursed encounter.
There's
One
another
of my
2.
edges.
Oh my god!
Alright, John?
Yes.
Okay. So, keeping my hat tilted, I'm gonna ask Lash, can you tell me where they're at? They have dark vision up to 60 foot. Lash of Shadows does.
Oh. Yeah.
So
You're
it will guide
asking about the.
Just,
It doesn't have sentience.
yes it does.
Did you keep the sentience?
Oh, did you not allow it to have sentience?
Yeah, I said I was shutting off the sentience for the
Oh.
betrayer artifacts
Okay.
because
They're evil.
they're evil, and they'd also come along with artifact properties, beneficial and detrimental. And I was going to take those
okay.
out as well.
Oh.
I did give the option to keep it sentient, but I didn't know you ever took it.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, because there's the betrayer artifacts and the, what are they called? The vestiges of divergence. They
I took
both
the vestiges.
operate very similar.
But
Yeah.
vestiges don't have.
They don't get the
Sentience.
artifacts or the artifact properties of the sentience. Whereas
They also
the betrayer
don't-
artifacts.
I was gonna say they also don't try to screw you
Well-
over at the best moment possible.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say since the patron was the one that awakened it in the moment of my need, would you allow it to have the sentience? Even
Did
though
your
it is-
patron give you that originally? Is that your backstory?
Yeah.
I'll say if you want to have it sentient now, I will give you as a character the choice.
I personally, the character probably would. That's one of the reasons why I kept it put away
Did you check the
anyways.
personality on all that?
Intelligence of 18, wisdom 16,
Or
charisma 20.
not the character, I'll say you the player. I'll give you the choice because that it's very heavily influenced on your backstory, your patron, and things like that. You the player, not you the character.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then,
Because that's in my mind. I thought it already had the sentience, and that's the reason why I kept it swallowed. If that makes sense.
fair enough.
For most of the time.
Then real quick.
I was gonna say you don't have to give me the extras because it might not even matter.
Well, they might help you here. That's why I was going to give you the options because you're
Okay.
getting beneficial and detrimental properties.
Okay. I'm not
So,
sure how.
do you want me to roll for your properties, or do
Yes.
you want to roll for it?
I would like you to roll.
Okay. So for your first minor beneficial property, you gain proficiency in one skill.
Okay.
Oh, I can't
Sorry, I'm
roll.
just remembering what some of those detrimentals are.
Yeah.
How do I add proficiency?
How much health you got?
45.
Dog. I'm changing dice again. This isn't good. Well, it doesn't matter.
I forget how to like manually override certain things.
You have to go to the website. You got to get off the
So
app to do it.
this.
Yeah.
or-
And then go over to your skills page, and then just click the customize button and click what one you now have proficiency.
Okay.
I'm letting you choose. Normally, I'd have to choose.
Okay.
Also, while attuned, you have resistance against one damage type. I'm also giving you the choice.
Okay.
Those are your,
Petrification.
no damage types.
Petrification.
Petrification, I don't think is an option. No, there is one. If you had a major beneficial and I rolled between a 91 and 100, you can become immune to petrification.
Not immune, just resistance.
No.
Just give him resistance. He's got resistance to all the other ones.
No. I think I've been rather nice trying to save you guys from this.
Alright, here's it.
Let's see, you can choose piercing if you want, or poison, or slashing.
Oh, physical. Just choose physical.
That's not an option.
I feel like if I was to pick a physical type, I'd probably go bludgeoning. Because have you ever tried to punch a fish?
Can't say I have.
I have.
And as for your detrimentals, you are blinded when you are more than 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
Your weapon, that is. The other one. Oh, that's not bad. You can't smell.
Thank God.
Wait, he can't smell or he doesn't smell?
He can't smell.
Well, that's
Thank-
unfortunate.
While attuned to the artifact, you can't smell.
Thank God. I'm okay with this.
Those are actually not bad at
There
all.
are some that are like, and you take 20
Yeah, this was all
damage.
got a decent.
Were those only minors
Okay.
or was there a major?
There's only minors.
Okay.
The way the Betrayer Artifacts works is from literally Dormant and Awaken, you get one minor beneficial and detrimental. And then on the last, like, Exalted State, you get a major beneficial, and I think that's it.
Alright, so.
Dude, one of the major detrimentals is con save. If
Yeah.
you fail, you die.
Damn near. Okay.
So,
No, there is one.
So it agrees to the terms of helping me?
Yes, it
Okay.
tells you that she is just 5 feet in front of you. She's right there. You can't miss.
I know where she's at. Where's Artis?
Oh, Artis?
I pretty much wanted, as I'm turning to say where... Yeah. Because I'm going to pop my tentacle right beside him and smack him. And it has a 10-foot reach, so if I can keep it between her and that one, I can reduce damage.
Where do you want it? Like right... You said within 10 feet of Artis is what you're going for?
Yeah, at least 10 feet of Artis and 10 feet of Zendala.
Okay, so then
Yeah, right there, please.
25 feet of head... 25 feet ahead of... ahead. 5 feet to your right.
Alright, so I'm going to pop the tentacle there. And
It's
try,
all the fun.
and try to smack,
I don't care. I've been since 8 o'clock this morning, so I was gonna get some meat.
and smack Artis. Do I have advantage
No,
on
I
smacking
got turned into
Artis?
a giant ape. Started my
I
turn. I
actually
had
don't
no
think
con
so.
save.
Yeah. So you're out too?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not very. I marked that terrible moment.
Yeah, it
Both of
wasn't
us.
just you. I'm not targeting anybody.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I've ate all day long. And I cannot get full. I'm thirsty. I've been thirsty all fucking day long. I've got this big jug that holds like a half gallon of water. I've slammed that thing probably 3 or 4 times.
I'll say you do have advantage, actually.
Gatorade.
Well, I
kinda
hate,
fucked up. I
like when
feel
they
like-
ate breakfast, I wouldn't be hungry right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since I ate breakfast.
It's weird. I've been eating like all 3 breaks today. I got through. I ate when I got home. I stopped and got snacks on the way out. Like I'm just hungry all day long.
Alright, so... Tentacle... 17 a hit.
Yes, it is.
Okay. He takes...
So you're a statue.
He
in
takes
form.
8 cold damage.
8 cold damage?
Yes.
Nice.
And then I'm turning and I'm hitting her with all I got. With this whip. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Fuck. 12.
That's a miss.
Fuck!
As she
Alright.
simply bounces it off of her skin.
Did anybody control my dire wood?
No.
No, it hasn't been their turn.
Oh, no, I didn't. Sweet.
I did need to know what's their AC, because they were going to take some damage.
87.
There's not an 87 AC on some dire wolves.
17.
They have 17 AC?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe.
They really do.
Prove it.
Natural armor 17.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What?
You're
The
not.
poison on
When
my
did dire
favorite's
wolves have an
awakening
AC of
fool's blood.
17?
If she fails, she's paralyzed.
This is regular monster manual.
I
It's not
know.
even like an updated
I
thing.
didn't think they had a high
Okay.
AC.
So
Okay.
paralyzed is
So
just
then
one thing
they
where it's
only take
automatic
5
crits
damage
on
apiece.
hits. Yeah. And
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
that's all I can do.
Okay.
What did she pass?
Cypress,
No,
It is
I
Wolfie
missed, so I didn't even get to.
but he got Artis awake.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go after the one that's already hurt. With the first. That's a 13 and a 23.
Those are both hits.
Well, no, that was
13.
my advantage.
Oh, so yeah, the 23
Just
hits.
the one, yeah.
Okay.
That's 8 damage.
That's a kill.
Alright,
This wolf just mauls this thing by its long neck, separating it from its body.
been going for the next. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
10, like 13 damage, I think. Make sure I was doing this right.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. And Udon's still booking it, correct?
Yeah, probably, seeing as I'm probably being chased.
What's your passive perception?
That would be... no idea. I ended up with a weird search bar at the top of my screen.
How?
15.
You don't see anything chasing.
Yeah. So?
I'm just letting you know you don't see anything chasing you.
So there's like. Let me see what I'm talking about. Right now I have cold resistance.
The paranoid bunny that always sees things coming. Yeah, and?
I don't know where it's at.
Only cold resistance from.
I think it's right here. Yeah, right here. Oceanic Soul. But how can I just put in that I have a different... I have another resistance. You know what I mean?
Is that the website?
Right now this is the app. If I go here, I don't know where it would
Go wherever your resistance things are. Just hit the Oceanic Soul. And then, can you customize it?
It doesn't look like it.
You notice artist stands up, points his hand to the Medusa. You see a golden ring on his finger suddenly become frosted over as he says, "Get away from my daughter." And you notice the Medusa's flesh slowly turning to ice.
Corey, fuck you.
Just come in and pop like random encounter or something.
Oh, yeah, we don't need that.
We literally about to TPK and you're
What's up,
popping a
Corey?
random encounter. Go fuck yourself.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure he does that all the time, and
Yeah,
whenever it's bad, he's like, "Sorry."
Yeah,
my
he
bad.
doesn't even know what's going on.
He's just spending points to be
He just
involved.
wants to.
Yeah, you.
It could be a good encounter for us.
what,
When
you?
when
Me
a
for
random
you?
encounter's been good. We play them
I
as
think the
neutral
random encounter
best.
should hit him. Because he's running.
Ooh, Sky Whale.
Skyway.
Whale Lord uses body slam.
Have you guys seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yes.
The two random guys, one gets turned into a potted plant, the other gets turned into a whale.
Okay.
And the potted plant's like, "I'm contemplating life and all this," and the whale, "I wonder why the ground's coming so fast."
Dude, that movie. The worst part is that movie is not as funny the second time you watch it.
No, it is not.
You're like-
And the book is awful. There's a whole chapter that's just like all the processes you need to go through to get paperwork for, like, get a stick of gum or something. It is awful.
So what happened with the...
Sorry, I'm going with the next turn. Zandala turns herself slightly, mutters an incantation as a large ball of fire erupts over here, killing these 4 birds.
Holy shit.
Looks like I bet wrong, guys.
Is that a fireball?
Yep.
I bet
Now
on
tell me
double
this
zero.
shit.
Double zero. Nobody thinks that one, huh?
Fuck them up.
But you do notice her slowly turning to stone.
Aw.
Who's it off?
Yeah. Oh, now it's their turns.
Wasn't Zandala the one dying? Or was it Azaka?
No, Zandala was the one. She's the one who ended up right in front of the Medusa.
Yeah, a bird's about to come peck at her.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Dude, I could get hit by an especially large raindrop and die.
Especially a large raindrop.
If I trip while I'm running through this woods,
Oh no, I don't trip.
as you notice a large bird come over and quickly peck Zandala twice. and she falls to the ground. A bird begins flying away from your wolves.
Yep,
I
they're
imagine
attacking.
Yeah.
They still get the advantage.
Yeah, they would still have advantage.
She
Cut 2 24s
says
and
she's,
a 23.
Oh yeah, you could reduce damage, couldn't you?
yeah.
Okay, did you want to reduce that?
I do, but the question is she already like you said something about stone? Is
She
she like,
was-
turned?
Well, you've seen it before, that
Yeah.
stone starts, that's what it was doing, it was starting again.
It was just starting again.
Yeah, she
Okay.
had already gotten out of it once.
Yeah, I would
And
like
this-
to try
this
to
was
reduce
starting
damage.
19 damage total.
19 damage total? That one's fucking dead as it tries to fly off.
Squawk! Gets caught in the air.
And now I figured they would just probably go right beside me and just sit there.
Yeah, sit
Okay.
there
Yeah,
until
because
they...
they protect you and themselves,
defy
so they
exist.
wouldn't like
Okay,
go see.
so whatever damage she takes, I can reduce it by a D8. And it does a whopping 1.
She does still fall.
Everybody's rolling garbage.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should have rolled with the die.
Not a...
No, that's 3. It's not like that would make a
great
big
thing for
difference.
this. Now the... is a... Well, a 10's not a hit on you, John. Is an 18 a hit on you?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to take... this is-
The pause before he gave that answer.
What damage resistance did you choose by chance?
Petrification.
You did not choose petrification. Did you already have it decided?
I haven't had it decided. I haven't been figured out.
Would you like a helpful, like, kind of outer
Should I
god
go
recommendation?
Slashing?
Piercing.
You should go for poison.
Poison? I actually might already.
Oh, do you have resistance to poison damage?
I might. Hold on.
Okay. If you don't, I might recommend that just for survival purposes. Not for overall rest of your gaming career purpose, but for survival purposes.
Well,
Always go poison.
there's just so many things that does poison.
there
Poison-
is a good bit.
Poison is fantastic. It's the best damage type.
No, it's the worst damage type to use. Not a bad one to have resistance to, because a lot of things do poison damage.
Okay, so I know I have advantage against being poisoned.
If you have resistance against being poisoned, you probably have resistance.
That's what I'm thinking, but I gotta figure out
I think
exactly.
dwarves do. I'm pretty sure they just have
Yeah, they
resistance to poison. Did they have resistance? Oh, they do have resistance to poison.
Let me see.
It should say up at
Oh,
the
wait,
top right of
I
the
can
character
check your
sheet in the
character sheet.
defenses.
Top
Yeah.
right of character sheet and defenses, you said?
Yeah, you should have like a defenses
Oh,
section.
that's so nice to know. I need to update. Yeah, right now I just have it in cold, so yes. I would like it in poison.
You would like it in poison.
Yeah.
Good on you. Then take 13. Is it piercing? 13 piercing damage
Okay.
as one of her snakes bite you and her sword stabs you.
Okay.
And then take 40 poison damage. But you have resistance, so take 20.
You down?
No.
He would have been if he didn't take that
I would have been,
resistance.
yes.
And I knew that.
Okay, so since it's in defenses, how can I edit my defenses to add?
I'd imagine similar to going to the app and just clicking on defenses and adding the resistance. I think it's possible.
Defenses, custom wall, resistance. Aha, thank you. Poison.
It did work?
It did work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, that is the end of her turn.
I'll just figure out how to do it.
Yeah, so when he said defenses on there, you click that on the what here, and
There
then
you
you can
go.
add it.
John?
Okay, so I have the skill, I have that. I'll be blind if I don't have the weapon within 10 feet.
If you get like disarmed and it's thrown away, you're blind and you can't smell.
And I can't smell. That's right.
Yes.
So two
I
things I
literally
literally
just
can't
saw
put
that.
on here.
Yeah, 2 things you can't put on there except in notes.
Yeah.
And the smelling one doesn't really matter, it's more role play. And then, I mean, maybe for smell-based perception. If something is known to be seen by its smell, you're definitely not finding it. You
Yeah.
are blind, essentially.
He's not here or watching anymore. It would have been like, wouldn't it suck to not be able to smell like that? That would be awful.
Alright, can you narrate what is happening with the Medusa?
Right now, part of her flesh is kind of turning to ice, but you do see it kind of almost moving as if it's in an unsure state.
Okay.
She is doing death saves, though.
She's already done her first save. It is pretty much exactly as death saves, really.
Yeah.
Do
That's why I
need to
love
do
that
any other
spell.
saves being?
Wait, she's already done her first one.
So it's just if they can survive. they
Yeah,
can try
because it's
to
at the
get
end
there.
of her turn. She starts, she has to make a save when the spell's cast, and then at the end of every turn of
So you
hers
can try to
after,
get
she
us
must do
out.
that.
Is there a safe way I can get over to the monkey?
Not without an opportunity attack unless you take the dodge action.
Yeah, but that takes my action.
Yeah.
And it's just a bird that would peck me if I...
No, because you're right next to the Medusa. That's what just hit you for all that
yeah.
poison.
Okay.
If you tried to run here, yeah, the bird would probably peck you as well.
Okay.
So you'd probably take one from both of them.
So, I haven't talked about it. Would my flying snake be considered familiar?
I'd say yes. You've had it this long.
Yeah.
It's basically a non-find familiar because you can't have familiars that aren't required by spell.
Do I know the monkey got turned to stone?
I see a big statue.
You see a very large.
I have my
monkey
eyes
statue.
closed though right now.
I thought you just had your hat like.
Well,
kinda
yeah, I have my
tilted.
hat down, so I guess I could probably.
I'd say that you could see over there safely and know what happened.
Okay.
There was also a large explosion around here, so you might have like side-eyed it quickly,
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you still have your hat down. You can't see the Medusa,
Okay,
so
because
that's why you've been able to
I
get away
can
with
touch
your saves.
something for remove curse. I don't know if it works for petrification, but I would like to try.
Oh, and you can do it through your familiar.
Yeah, because it's a touch spell.
Okay, so you're going for remove curse via the flying snake.
Yes.
Okay. It sadly does nothing.
Okay, that's all right. I still wanted to try it. That's both of those. And then
That birdie's right there picking at her, right?
Well, it just pecked at her. She's now on the ground.
Okay. And who else is over there that's stunned?
That is Dragonbait and Azaka.
Okay. I'm gonna have the tentacle smack dragon bait.
This petrification shit sucks.
It does. You are correct there.
Very bored.
Sorry.
No, I don't care.
It's stone too.
Come on, tentacle.
Rambe.
It's a 16. Do I have advantage?
There we
Huh?
go.
16 hit, and do I have advantage?
It is, and you do because she's currently restrained.
Okay.
That's better.
Wait, she? You mean Dragonbait?
Oh no, not Dragonbait. Sorry.
Okay.
Let me go back.
I'll
once
let
it's
you
done.
do anything.
I can't check his AC right now. Sorry.
Okay, well, I didn't roll with advantage yet.
I believe a 16
I'm done
is a
now.
hit.
Okay, yeah, 16 is what I got. So just let me know, because I rolled lower than that.
Because they're not stoned over there, right? They're
Yeah,
they're just
16 is a hit.
Nice.
Okay, I hit him for 8.
You know who
Get
probably
'em.
is stoned? Cody. I mean, Cody doesn't do anything like that. It's just a joke,
Who's Cody?
right?
It's Cody.
Stinking listener.
Old buckle.
Throw him under
You
the
need
bus
a
real
second.
quick.
Old
Right
buckle.
this second now.
He's a good dude.
I was talking to a pipe guy
And
like,
stuff that you're
yesterday, I think. And I was like, yeah, I play D&D, and he's got a stream, and he's like, you're friends with that doofus over in Pipe, aren't you? And I was like, Brandon? And he goes, yeah. And I don't know who it was either.
You see artists pull out a longbow and immediately shoot 3 shots directly into the Medusa.
Let's Dragon bait with revenge.
No, artist.
Oh,
Artist. Sorry.
Artist pulls the bow out.
Oh, sorry. I heard that wrong.
Oh, okay. Were you laughing because you read chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I was wondering why everybody laughed, because that wasn't funny. That is hilarious.
Apparently,
Cody was at work, and someone's like,
They're also
Cody did something stupid, and someo's like,
I just wanted.
why
I
is
did.
Cody
I
acting
told
like that?
myself
I was like, let's
No,
just
no,
say, if you tie a key
I
to
told
him,
you.
he'll
You're
get struck by lightning.
There, now there's
floating
spirits.
high over there.
And he didn't like that.
He took exception.
So,
You gotta be careful. Somebody over in Pipe
Dude, those are great.
just got
fantastic.
Yeah,
he just got
They're great.
bitched at by the HR people because he posted some pictures or something on his Facebook. He called off work and posted like pictures that something was going on his Facebook, and he had HR people that he's worked with for 100 fucking years, friends on Facebook, and they saw it, screenshotted it, and called him into the office the next day. And he
His
was
dragon
like-
bait comes up and quickly
Yeah,
slices
it was
this
a big
bird
deal.
twice,
It was a-
cutting it into loose pieces and
Wasn't it
dropping
on
to the ground.
Facebook, though?
Cody said you're a liar. He loved that.
But you do see that he starts to turn to stone.
I said it was my favorite way to say that. He gave me like 18 different ways to say it. Yeah, wasn't that on the Union page, though?
What I was told, I don't think it was on the Union page. I will go look at the Union page, see if it's the same thing.
It got deleted.
Oh, it might have been then.
Because I was talking to someone from Pipe, and they got fired for... Someone in Pipe got fired for saying something on the Union page.
Oh, this guy didn't get fired.
I think they're bringing him back, but they fired him and then brought him back because the Union fought for him and was like, you can't fire him for something that happened on Facebook. But, like, he got...
Azaka stands up and fires 2 more shots into the Medusa.
But then again, all my information is fourth hand, so...
I mean, that's all I have is secondhand information on the whole situation too. So.
I'm not even in Pipe. I'm not even on the Union page.
It got real crazy really bad when I contract time.
And we have what? It was what? 3 random encounters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You attacking me?
No.
No, he's just gonna drop a dragon in the middle. So, while he's doing what he's doing, you watch all of Vox Machina, right? Watch the Vox Machina?
Yeah.
So you know how at the end of the series, they're talking to the council and the dragons start coming, and that's how they end it?
Yeah.
So I'm listening to it. I'm 40 episodes deep into the first campaign. And that all happens, but there's a huge chunk between after the Briarwoods and when the dragons show up. And I really don't think they're going to elaborate in the middle there. There's a lot of funny ass shit that happens in the middle there.
What is this?
Vox
Vox
Machina.
Machina.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know Briarwood.
It was
Find out.
fantastic. When's the next season coming?
We had.
This is driving me insane. I
Kind
don't
of
need
scam
anything
him
else
as
to watch.
daughter. You want to? It's quite funny.
What is it?
Do you want to pull up a your type of creature?
A couple of the things that happen
So it's
in the anime happen a little different in the actual campaign. Like the scene where Vax tells Kilo he loves her.
I get that.
Vax
I
or
guarantee
Vax,
you.
I don't remember which one.
if it looks good enough.
Off the top of my head. Tired.
I just wasn't sure if there was a
But
particular
that
rule
it does
or-
not happen the same exact way that it happens there.
I figured
The
you weren't
first
gonna
fight
know
when
these
they
bars,
first fight the
snakes,
Briarwoods
windows,
and they lead in the
like,
cart.
wings are
That's
big.
a lot more brutal fight than what it is
It honestly
in the
seems
anime.
regular snakes.
It's I look today. I'm 40 episodes deep. They're 3 to 4 hour long episodes, and I'm like, dude, I gotta be close to the end of this first campaign.
Giant snake.
75 fucking episodes on the first campaign.
That'll work.
They're actively in campaign 3.
There's other ones too.
I said, oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna catch him.
I'm trying to catch up with Critical Role or whatever.
Yeah, I'm 40 out of 75 on campaign 1.
Alright, so that means you need 35 times 4 hours.
Yeah. This is a long time. 12-hour shifts, man.
120.
Just throw that bitch on, throw it on the headphones.
135 hours or so.
Yeah.
As seemingly out of
140.
nowhere, two snakes just with extreme speed and prejudice fly toward John and go to attack him. Is a
snake.
18 a hit.
Oh, these are for you, by the
And
way,
16.
Corey.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure this is yours. This is the first random encounter I'm pulling.
This is the first?
Yes.
Never mind.
Because I didn't have a good time because it was
You have a
mostly
grand
goofing
total
off.
of 12, right?
A grand total of... No.
That's all I got, man. You can't take any more than that. That's all I got.
Then you are down.
Yes.
Rolling tables,
Yeah, for a grand total
trays,
of
built-in
55.
retractable chargers for your phone.
Not for a grand total of 55. It'd be
DM station,
32.
cameras.
Nah, grand
What the hell
total
were
of
you just
55.
doing?
No.
What the hell was that?
You just
I
went
sent
down.
a, I sent a
For gun.
snap to my aunt,
Oh.
like to tune into the stream, and she saw that, and she was like, "Is that D&D table?"
And
I
John,
was like, "Yeah,
it's your
tune
turn.
into the stream, dog."
Casey?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I need a death save.
Oh, already?
Yeah, it's your turn right after
No,
that.
of course.
Yeah, I think like the lighting and the green screen, everything together made this look a whole lot more professional. When I walk in here, it's like, hey,
Okay, and that's just a flat roll
I
of
just need to
20.
paint and decorate a little
I got a
bit.
13. That's a
And I'll be
pass.
Okay.
happy.
What was the flat roll of 20? You just a flat roll of D20? Okay.
Yeah, I was making
I was
sure
like, if you got a 20, that's a different scenario.
And if you really
Means you're
want the
alive.
whiteboard, you want me to hang it on the wall? And then we can set up a stool over here. And when someone rolls a crit, they have to wear the hat and sit on the stool for like 5
Fuck
minutes
that.
and be in timeout. or some
Fuck
shit.
that.
Come on! Don't be a pussy.
Ah, a little too much.
No such thing.
Maybe if somebody paid a good bit of money, they had to go sit on the stool. like,
Yeah, you're in timeout for
Yeah.
like
Oh,
5
I've got an
to 10
idea.
minutes.
We'll set up like a certain amount of money, and if people donate that much, we'll all like dress as females.
no.
Listen,
I would do
that,
that for nothing.
that dude makes a lot of money.
Yeah.
That dude makes bank.
I am going to look
I know, but the
into
timeout
getting us
chair
some
is
custom-
what
Was
got me
hilarious.
going.
like school uniform.
Just
that
you guys,
everybody wears
you guys
every
like my new
Friday.
gaming
Miranda
chair
already
chat?
said that if
That
you
is
got,
your
like, the
timeout
Letterman
chair for when you're a
jackets,
naughty
She can
girl.
put on our stuff.
And then paid like what was
Saying
it,
the whole school
$1,000?
uniform
Go
and
to your
everything.
timeout
See, that's
chair.
why I like
You
the
can
idea
come
of the
back
Letterman
when you're a
jackets. We
good
just
girl
throw
again.
over it, throw it over
Yeah,
everything.
that'd be
Sure enough, went and sat down.
Letterman
a
jacket.
leather
Because how do you not?
We can probably find some cheaper ones.
Yeah, saying no is a good way to lose your
I
livelihood.
feel like it would be
Right?
cheaper than a school
Well, he's got
I don't
one
wanna
dude.
sit
I don't
down
know
here
if
in
you've
a jacket and
noticed.
roast my
There's
ass off
one
with a
person,
ass.
10 muses, who pays
I already get hot
so
enough
much,
and have to use
like
the
a
damn
lot. And just recently, he put a cap on how much 10 muses can donate. You can donate like $3 every 10 minutes. And he constantly does it with messages of spite. You can't do this to me. Get me out of jail now. Free me.
Alright, so what happens with these snakes?
Yeah, they jump on John and knock him unconscious. Artist immediately shoots some more arrows. None of you can see what's happening now.
Yeah, so you're narrating for the viewers.
Yeah,
Because we're dead.
you're not dead.
We can't do anything.
They're dead.
I'm a
He's
statue.
gone.
Yeah, he got.
I just got down.
Yeah,
So you're...
Wait, whose statues?
these two.
Both of them got petrified,
Yeah,
and you're down.
and I'm down.
He's currently down.
Oh,
I got
gosh.
down by the random encounter.
Udon's gonna die.
Yeah, because I don't like having a solo
ends.
party.
I know.
Yeah, and there's 2 more
And
random
I've got
encounters.
2 more random encounters I can pull. Bunny better hop.
I've got the trump card.
Rise to the-
No, he's riding a T-Rex somewhere.
I can just start now. It only takes 10 minutes.
Are you gonna make a whole fortress or something?
It's just a hole. That yeah, you can end the sentence there. Are you gonna make a hole?
You're just gonna put a whole section
Does
of
it
map.
take an action, or how long does it take you to make it?
It takes 1 minute per 100 feet to spread out. Or something
So,
like that.
what?
So in 10 minutes, I can do my 10,000 foot hole.
So are we assuming the snakes got the best of
Wouldn't
the...
you kind of fall before then?
No, because it
doesn't come
doesn't become
until you're
real
done.
until it's finished. I'll take this whole city with me. You guys thought Mesro was a disaster.
You said 10,000 foot, like across.
Diameter.
I have no clue
diameter.
where Dawn
So, like,
and
one
Tom
hex
is
is
when
just
you need
gone.
Or
them.
no, it'll be 100-foot diameter.
It'd be cool if that was
But
one of the
it'll
random
be a
encounters.
10,000 foot.
Come and save us.
And that's one pot. So I can make it.
Well, once that one is literally finished, how do you get out?
I'll pull another paintbrush and stick it down, pull the other one up.
Okay. So that's your plan, to just keep doing a big hole.
And I
for
have
no reason.
I have 4 pots. One of the pots is barely even touched. The other ones aren't. So I can get almost 400-foot diameter and 4,000 feet deep. Let it go. Take everybody with me.
I feel like you're gonna remove maybe 3 hexes at max. You'll probably end up getting this city involved, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking
Cody
Angle.
wants his random encounter to be him coming to save the day if God will allow it. Anyways, so what's happening?
I say, are
Narrates.
we assuming that the NPCs theirs are fucked and we're flashing over to Bunny?
Dave got a shot? Well, I'll keep playing through how it goes. So, Artist takes his 3 shots at the Medusa, all landing soundly. Dragon Bait puts 2 slashes in, and Azaka also takes 2 shots as well.
Can we get some, like, Latin going? With some, like, rain?
We got rain.
No.
No.
In anime, Latin means somebody's dying.
In gaming, Latin means there's an extra phase to this boss fight.
Yes,
You're not prepared for it.
yes, it does. Man, stinking Dark Souls 3, when you're in the DLC and you beat the first phase of the boss, second phase starts, it's absolutely awful. You finally put him down, it's fantastic. Latin music starts with lyrics, the whole screen lights on fire.
Oh, no.
Phase 3 with a new health bar starts.
Azaka slowly turns into a complete statue.
Oh, well, you guys are done for.
John? Oh, wait. Sorry. Give me a sec. There's advantage on you, right?
On me?
Yeah, take 2
Oh,
death save fails
okay.
from the snakes biting you.
All right, time to. And now it's my turn
And
to roll,
then,
right?
sorry, I also
Oh.
forgot about the Medusa's turn, but she's not going to try to hit you. She's going to try to go for this fucking dragon on her ass.
Okay.
Is he... decently.
I think this might be our first legit TPK, not like some bullshit
Well,
random thing.
Maybe one you've been in. We've had others. I feel like I DM them more than anyone else, which is a bit bullshit, but thanks for making me the bad guy, guys.
the only two TPKs I've been a part of. One
It's
of them
okay.
wasn't really a TPK, so
If Shitty still watching, guess what? You're up.
Better get ready.
Yeah.
Get ready.
All right. The
Get
Medusa
ready.
strikes at Dragonbait,
I said,
biting
are
him
you
with
ready?
her snake hair and
Oh, I could-
slashing
I
him
could
up with
definitely
her
do
sword.
that heavy. So I got friends.
John, now give me your death save.
Ready?
Yep.
15.
Hey, that's 2 passes.
May I start?
Yep.
You start?
May I start?
No.
yeah, but no. Snakes are
Are you talking about starting to paint? What would make you want to start it now? You don't know what happened.
That's fair. I was planning on like circling around to the front of Mangalore, so that no matter which way they go out, there's going to be a path for them to get.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be around it yet.
Yeah.
But it's 10 minutes per 100 square feet, and each pot has 1,000 square feet.
Go find somebody who's looking for Artist Kimber. There, I found him.
But each pot can do 1,000 square feet. 1,000 square feet can make 10,000 foot depth.
Oh man.
So I can do
It's a rough
4,000.
night, boys.
I can do 4,000 square feet with a 10,000 foot depth.
I just lost a character 2 weeks in a row.
Or would that be cumulative? And
No.
make a 40,000 foot.
he set you up to lose it next week, 2 weeks in a row.
As the artist goes to draw his bow back to take some more shots, he completely is engulfed in stone.
Oh fuck.
Dragonbait
Hoo-ha-ha.
accomplishes not turning into stone, and also puts some good damage into this thing as he slashes her twice, simply resorting to not being able to make it out of here.
I was like, who's looking for?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, yeah, she'd have a turn here. Somehow avoiding all of the Medusa's attacks. Burley.
Alright. This is looking good, shit.
As one of the snakes bites John, dealing the final blow.
You mean swallows John, right?
I don't think they're big enough for that. Oh no, they are large. Yeah, it probably begins swallowing.
Had a nice lunch.
Well, they gotta bite, make sure you're dead, and then just
Yep.
Slowly devour the fish.
And Medusa's about to get a fucking awaken. A Lash of Shadows. The Ring of Winter.
she about to be decked out. Hide of the Feral Guardian. I don't think you didn't ever pick one, so
Yeah, I didn't get that far.
Yeah. A Holy Avenger. John. Dragon gets. Yeah. As Dragon Bait as well is completely turned to stone.
Everybody dead?
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
From a
Well,
distance.
There's 2 encounters coming for the bunny.
From a distance.
That's while he's trying to put his paintbrush down for 10 minutes.
From a distance, am I able to tell that everybody is out?
I'd say that you heard a lot of clamoring, clashing, kind of the sound of rock being shattered and broken off of people's forms, and then suddenly everything goes completely quiet.
Well,
I'm going to move a mile away.
A mile away from here.
Yep.
Alright, well,
Shindy.
the weather is really terrible today, so traveling is going to give you a level of exhaustion.
Okay. How far am I able to get without a level?
You said you just wanted to go a mile.
Yeah.
I'll say you can get that far without exhausting yourself, but you are pushing it.
Okay. I'm going to take the, well, first, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hunker myself somewhere hidden. But not exactly sheltered. Dry if I can.
Yeah, but not worried about it.
Yeah. But I'm going to try to hide for the most part. So that is a 14 for my stealth.
14. Alright.
I'm going to set all 4 paint jars in front of myself.
And how much in total can that cover?
4,000 square feet.
Now, for it to make a hole, wouldn't it have to cover every tree from top to bottom?
Nope.
No?
No.
It'd just cover the surface around it and the trees would fall in?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I am not trying to turn the trees to a hole. I am trying to turn the ground into a hole, because whatever falls into this hole is going to be done for when they fall 40,000 feet.
Fair enough. And it's 1,000 feet diameter, you said?
It is 4,000 foot diameter.
4,000 foot diameter. So that's like, what, 2 miles?
I can look it up.
That'd be a 2-mile radius.
Well, yeah.
Almost a 4-mile diameter.
So about a half of a hex of this map is gone. The one particularly that I'm
And it is going to take almost 2 hours to accomplish this, as a black spot will grow across this area.
Yeah.
1 mile is 5,000.
You don't have to
Is it
actually.
5,000? I thought it was 1,000.
Got it.
You don't
It's
have to actually
1,000
draw
yards.
all the way around.
No, he touches it to a surface and it covers. Doesn't it have to be a flat surface or something?
Not really, no.
No, it doesn't say flat.
5,280 feet.
Oh, okay, so a little less than a mile is where I'm going to set up.
Okay, so you want to definitely just get rid of the city, is the
Pretty
plan.
much.
Okay.
So it'll be just under a mile is what I'm taking out.
And do you plan on going down with the ship?
I have to be at the center.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I was asking.
And
Well, I mean,
it'll-
you could survive the fall. You have feather fall. The problem is, do you want to just sit down in this hole and, like, die?
I will
slowly?
have no paint left. I will have no way up.
Yeah. So you're just going for the death on
Unless
the
you're
fall?
painting yourself a really long rope to a nearby tree.
Can't. Literally, the rope will be a similar paint cost.
Yeah.
Because to get that depth, I need to use that amount of paint.
Yeah, that's
So you're
fair.
telling me there's going to be a sudden chasm in the middle of Chult that has ridiculous amounts of just magical items buried under trees and
Yeah.
rubble and
That
water?
makes sense.
Yes.
Matter of fact, go to the map since we're all dead and stuff. Go to the actual map, and we can see.
You can black it out.
Yeah.
Basically, it'll be Nangalore.
Yeah. It'll basically just be the spot of Nangalore. It's no more.
It's already blocked out.
Well, it's a block, yeah. I'd probably just say that block is now just a chasm.
Nang no more.
So, did I defeat the Medusa?
Technically, yes.
Could you survive a 40,000
You know
foot
what?
fall?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and as I'm holding this down, I don't believe it takes my action to hold them there. I think it just takes my action to start it. But either way, I'm going to use my bonus action while I'm holding it near the end to cast
fuck
the
you.
jump spell with my ring.
That's
And
some
then
hoe
as
ass
I'm
shit.
pulling it up, I'm going to
Where's the hat?
Step of the Wind, bunny hop 90 feet up as everything else is dropping. And I'm going to feather fall myself down into this hole. How much XP do I gain? Because we're not in a group anymore, so I can take the XP, right?
Featherfall doesn't slow your fall. You just take reduced damage.
No, Featherfall the spell does slow.
You're
his
talking
fall.
about slow fall.
Slow fall. Yeah, I thought you were doing the monk ability.
I
he's
am
using
the
using
feather
a spell to
spell.
feather
My bad.
fall.
My bad.
Well, doesn't Featherfall have a distance you can fall safely? Are you hitting the distance?
I can use it at the end, technically, because
Well, if he has
you
that
only
s-
fall 500 feet around, so I'd be falling for
I've been falling for 10 minutes.
10 rounds would only be 5,000 foot, and it's 40,000 feet deep.
And if he has the monk ability, he could use the ability and then cast the spell to slow and then safely drop.
So
He's
So
now
I'd
a
be
level 20
falling-
wizard. Get yourself out.
I'd be falling for like 10 minutes.
I'd be a level 19 wizard.
I gain the levels on the way down.
Level up. Level up.
We
level
do
up,
milestone levels, so go ahead and level up to 6.
We're already level 6.
Yeah, we're already level 6.
Oh, go to level 7. Sorry.
Anime title.
No, I would like to switch from milestone to XP, seeing as I'm solo leveling. I'm solo leveling.
I said at the very beginning, it's milestone, baby.
but I'm soloing,
Anyways,
and plus that's double XP.
just narrate what you did, because it's cool.
Well, if I am now level 7, that would put me at 5th level monk, which is not enough to get out.
Didn't think it would be.
But I am alive at the bottom
Okay.
for the time being. See, with XP, I could run out of a hole.
Could you run the wall?
Well,
Yeah.
it's midnight on the dot. We
Yeah.
TPK.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Aiden a call. He's gonna be so.
I mean, we could have, if nothing else, take a break now.
Yeah. Well, I want to give him a call and get.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, just do it, just so.
Oh,
he can-
on stream.
Yeah,
give him
on
a call?
stream, on
Okay,
stream.
I'm gonna get me something to drink.
Your call has been forwarded.
That's just how the night's been going.
He blocked
Yeah,
you
man.
for sure. He saw what was happening and doesn't want it. He's pulling a Jon Snow. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
So, good way to retaliate to a TPK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put that spot.
I just leaned on my hand again.
Dang.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? 4 pots of this is dangerous.
The worst part is, like, this is bad. The dungeon is so much worse.
I didn't
It
get to
is.
do anything. My dice fucked me.
Yeah.
I love how I was like, fuck.
I rolled. So once I crit failed, I rolled again. I rolled like 7 times, and the highest I got was a
only able to
4.
get like a mile across and like
Jesus.
10 miles down.
So if we're gonna do a break,
It's
try
easier to
and
get to space.
Honestly, probably just end the stream because
I don't know.
That's-
Unless you guys want to do some like goof off stuff at the end
Yeah,
here.
we have nothing left to do.
yeah.
Right in your face.
Did we go to break already?
No, we
Yeah,
haven't.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we haven't.
So are we not like doing this until it's done?
Those done.
Toa's done. Yeah.
If
So
you
after a
guys wanna-
TPK, you don't make new characters and
Sometimes we do, but we've got on decks.
Yeah, we have on
you're
deck.
got what?
We've got on decks.
Like
We've
campaigns that
got
other people
campaigns
wanna
set
run.
up.
Yeah.
We've
so
got
Aiden's
we've got
campaign will
Aiden's
fill in.
water campaign
I
set up.
say we do a group vote, Aiden included, because he'd be the next DM,
Yeah.
on whether or not we take another shot at this. You guys would have new characters, and whatever your characters already have done would already be done here.
And that's one of the reasons
That
I
would
don't
include
like.
that gigantic
Yeah.
name.
It's one of the reasons I don't like to try to
I don't
continue.
think
those.
Aiden's ready.
I doubt it.
Well, see, we've got Aiden.
Well,
who
Aiden will
wanted to
never
do-
be ready.
Aiden wanted to do the ocean campaign, and then
But he has a
Taylor,
lot.
Tyler, and I were waiting on Spelljammers to come out.
Yeah, which
to
it
do
has, but we haven't read over or anything. Yet.
I've read Yeah, Tyler and I. Grab.
Tyler's like, I read the whole thing. Don't you lie to us.
But if I run stuff, I'm doing like.
I've already got the first session. You guys were hired. There's this very strange world where a sudden large massive land just became a gargantuan crater. And they wanted you to investigate what kind of cosmic entity could have caused that. And to make sure that it's not spreading to other worlds.
Just a very upset-looking corpse at the bottom.
Right, very mad bunny.
Bunny. Fuck it, session 0, making characters right now. You ready? You're DM.
Well, we've got to.
Like I said, we could.
First.
Yeah, we take break, and then I say we literally like dig off and talk about what we want to do. Maybe when we come back, it's making new characters or just chatting.
I've got my space stuff set up. It's just whatever.
Realistically,
level
isn't a D&D stream borderline just fantasy, just
We'll be
chatting?
back at 12:35.
shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
And then both of them, if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
Really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably going to go try and knock him out. I'm probably going to go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay?
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Go
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face. Just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this. Just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
barrel full of wood.
What kind of analogy
That's
is that?
fair.
I've never heard that before.
But that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everything.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a
No, I'm a shower.
Yeah, he's a show.
nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her name. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I'm gonna pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it.
Alright, so who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so
us
we
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe is
13.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average-sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far. And that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So, as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large, like, wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
too.
Okay. Try to describe, like, how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Team without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh, you know that
Ooh.
Savras is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need to urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
That's it.
12d10
I
damage.
can't think anymore. My God.
I'll quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
There's
it?
been a lot of
Dumb
them.
truck.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Killer's not all
Thought
God.
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look at the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. You think I deserve a little more?
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically
his
I'm
friend-
person and horse.
Elk.
Help. Shut up.
Tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it. On this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said
big
you're just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
frog.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst
can
all.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
can
these
do it.
guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you could do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Away, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
officer.
him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
I fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'll be like, see, I take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I
bell.
hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawing
you
across
still have
face.
all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734!
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass.
Yeah.
That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli. And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking.
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You have some of that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on. I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Yeah, they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Haley talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because
in
they
the
lived down there a few years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're biggest
The clown
issues
has
with
no
jobs.
penis.
Yeah. So then we're down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talk about it in a
The more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should be a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay?
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to Gary.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Wow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like to institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster that only you can damage.
It's not the best.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, so
Cobra, show him up.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
We're unmuted.
My bad. I was just trying to. I didn't even think about the fact we were still alive.
Hitting buttons.
I don't know why we're still live. Like, we should just kind of end the stream.
Why wouldn't they watch us do dumb shit?
It's kind of kicking off right
That's
now.
fair.
So for anyone who's curious, we are now about to film some dumb videos to add to the stream for fun, flavorful things.
Yeah, because Tyler killed everybody because he's an asshole.
Because he's an
I
asshole.
killed everyone because y'all started a fight you shouldn't have that you didn't know you shouldn't have.
to be fair, you're the one that told me to start the fight. I rolled a 2 and you said, "Hey, start a fight."
I did not. I said it seems like it could
pretty
be
sure
tea, but it also looks like ashes, and you ran with tea. Like, full-heartedly.
I'll take full responsibility. I know with that one.
Oh, hey, there it is.
You know. You can't put something in front of me and not expect me to touch you.
Yeah, you always play those chaotic characters.
Yeah, it's only fun characters.
No, we died. We TPK'd.
This is the moment when your parents say, "Did you win D&D?" You go, "No,
Are you winning, son?"
So when I get this as part of my sleeve, I should just get the Playboy Bunny symbol, right?
As long as it looks like it was painted.
That'd be funny.
That would be kind of... I like how you had painter's proficiency and it didn't matter for that at all.
No, not at all.
How do you what?
I'm gonna help you.
Just trying to, you have to get it tight and get rid of wrinkles.
Did you right?
Like that?
But it'd probably be nice to have it back here also. Or lays kind of flat.
So we're trying to line up the green screen, and
That looks good. Okay.
you want to close those doors?
Fuck this
Chair
chair.
is being really loud.
Knocked it over.
Now we need my
Well, this is gonna. I gotta edit this
my
series.
ghetto piece. Be impressed.
Be impressed.
Be very, very
I
impressed.
am impressed.
I'm kind of impressed. I'm not even gonna lie.
We need that. You're not gonna work.
Be impressed.
I'm not as impressed as I thought I was.
You will be.
Oh, now I'm
Gotta get
impressed.
the other pieces.
Now I'm
Is
impressed.
that a custom stand out of PVC?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Wow, I'm impressed I sent those out about the exact distance I needed.
Oh, now do you fold this front one over top of that? Is that what you've been doing?
That's what poor people do.
He is, in fact, also poor. I'm liking you.
You know, us wealthy people have 2 green screens.
It's just his son's Minecraft bedsheet he stole.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Quit telling my secrets.
Oh, the wet stain is really ruining it.
Nah, the cool thing is the yellow, it goes out just like the green. So it's fine.
Oh yeah, did you log back into the Discord?
Oh, no, not yet.
You should.
Fuck that Discord.
Why?
Facebook's better.
What?
Alright, sorry, I'm just copying.
What looks
Taylor.
better?
We said Facebook is better.
Who said that?
Taylor.
Apparently, I did. I don't know.
When he was trying to get the little fucking 11-year-old to follow us on a social media platform.
To be fair, I don't think many 11-year-olds
Because-
care for Discord.
Instead of downloading an entire different app, just go to Facebook. Follow us there so he can hit the Discord link later, which is what I said.
No, I wasn't doing that because he's 11. I didn't really want him to follow us at all. I was kind of hoping he'd get off the stream.
Following people is only not creepy when you're online.
My son's friend.
You
He's like literally 11 years old.
might as well put that on the Facebook page
And
too.
the stuff that we're saying, fuck that Facebook page.
Yeah, he doesn't like Facebook, so it's in,
No,
it's
I
in
don't.
Discord.
I don't like social media, period.
Fuck the shit we're saying. You
Just Discord seems to be one of those things where you can have a bad spot for adults and then have the other chat
Yeah,
for
that
where
part's
kids
kinda cool.
can see and be
Yeah.
there, no big deal.
I'm not gonna lie, we should have like
One where all of our heads look like we pop up and just float kind of like over and back down.
yeah, just breathe.
The fuck is this thing doing?
Have another one where we pop up with the bow and arrow.
I'm real pissed because right now there's these shoes from Adidas I've been eyeball fucking for a while now. They're sexy as fuck. And it keeps coming up and it keeps saying Adidas right now for the holiday has a 30% off store wide. Click on it. They use the shoe I've been eyeball fucking for the picture. And
But
it's not on the list. It's 30% off. I'm fucking pissed, dude. I'm actually sick about it. Oh, my neck. Oh, my back.
What's in the crack?
My neck and my back.
He's got to do these recordings first.
See if is this like getting really wrinkled when I push down, right under the hands.
A little bit, but
Not
mostly
bad.
on your left hand.
It's
The
not
right hand, it
terrible.
doesn't wrinkle much at all.
What's going on the screen under, like, in the mouth? You see that, right?
No. What up?
That is weird. I think that's the
How about
green
now?
screen. I think it's the light reflecting off the green screen that's causing a bit of trouble. Yeah, the bottom right on stream, the green screen isn't picking up like around here. Right.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna look right
Okay.
Okay.
because it's set up for just this being up. Once you put this up in front, we're closer. The
It
lighting's
throws the
different.
depth off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on the stream.
Okay.
It's not supposed to. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
be
it's-
recording with my phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean it looks good. It squares it up nicely on there. You can see it.
What are we seeing?
Or the green screen where it squares up, it fits the picture. So, I mean, it's even here. You can, you've got it set up where it's even.
All right.
This girl upset. It says, I bet he's talking to other girls. And it's a guy on Google. It says how to tell if your girlfriend is autistic.
Everybody's dead.
Alright, so we have to be very good right now, Josh.
What's that?
What do you mean?
Like, we have to pick these up at the exact same time, take them back nice and slow without breaking any of the clips. Ready? Up. We're going back. And a little bit forward. Right there. I lost my side, but that's okay. It's held on kind of stupid.
I mean, it's clothespin trying to hold metal and fabric to.
Damn right it is.
Did you know I have another one?
I did not.
Would this clip work? Or is this for your camera?
What clip? That? Well, yeah, it will work because I won't need it because I'll be holding the camera.
I say, yeah, because you got two clips.
I was having to use this when I was doing it myself. Perfect.
So for my at-home game tomorrow, I should probably kill all of them too, right?
It only feels right.
Right? I mean, I'm kind of on a roll at this point.
You're kind of a dick across the board. You might as well just go for it.
That's what I'm thinking. Fucking dick. Hey, I might be a dick across the board, but at least I'm not a fucking giant ape statue.
He's not anymore either.
I was gonna say I'm not either. So
We're all just rubble.
I know, but Oliver is. So,
Oliver is not.
Oliver is.
How is Oliver a statue?
He got crushed and smothered. He's gravel.
I dropped him 40,000 feet.
He landed on a nice soft fern.
Nice.
Oh, that's where you try to be nice.
Because he doesn't want to disrespect Harambe. Giant statue still alive.
okay.
So, Josh, do you have an idea what you want to do for your...
I have no idea.
You want to not push down real hard on this. So you're kind of like, if you're trying to peek up over or do something like that, just grip it. You push down a little bit, but don't go real hard. Or else you put wrinkles in it, and I won't be able to get rid of it in the green screen.
Alright, so you got one where you can do hand puppets. Yes. See, I was thinking of like the bow having it already.
Damn, I'm like right up on the
like,
camera.
Saturday. It's Saturday.
See, I was thinking you just do the.
The stairs. Yeah.
That's what you want. You ready?
I thought it was Josh's
You
first.
got
So
a good idea, good.
No, you gotta go so you can leave. This is the point of you going first. Don't you want to go home? If you're done first, you leave first. Whereas I'm stuck here till Taylor or Christian decide they're taking me home.
I think Christian's got a date, so I'm taking you home.
Sounds good.
Right? Or is she just dropping food off? What's your plans tonight, Christian?
I think she wants me to pick it up.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Are you going to shoot that at the camera?
No, let's just shoot like at the wall.
Nah.
Just shoot it at the camera.
Shoot at the camera.
Fuck it all the way
So-
back.
You're going to hit me, but that's okay.
She 100.
Shoot low and hit me in the stomach. just come like through and hit
She
here.
100%
And I'll try
created
not
this
to move
Facebook profile
the camera.
to friend request me.
Let me know when you're ready.
There is no way
Action.
that this is her real Facebook profile.
Maybe she didn't have one before?
We met on Facebook dating.
Oh.
Did that get too hard?
You want to do it and then go back down.
Oh, yeah, you're right, 'cause I gotta disappear off the screen.
Rather than, like, walk off and just have to cancel you out.
No, shit! Walk off!
But
there you go. Walk off and
Is
like,
that a
oh.
possible edit? You like, do. Oh.
she
Now you done
has
fucked up the green screen.
2 pictures
It's hard in
and
your
1 friend.
right?
Oh, trust me, I get it.
I'm the 1 friend.
Yeah, she solely made it for you, homie. Dude, I'm liking this chick and I haven't even met her. I'm excited for you.
I met her on Facebook dating. How does she not have any other friends? She made a
I think that's
Facebook
what Mikey missed.
for
that new
face-
chick he's with.
She had to have made it for Facebook dating, and that means I'm the only person she's friend requested.
I was gonna say,
I also
yeah.
gotta remember
To be
to
fair,
bring
that's
it
probably
high
smart.
enough to-
Usually you're not making
Just bring it up
As a woman-
sideways.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Well, see,
Yeah,
the thing
Josh,
is,
you'll get that
you
3D
can't
effect.
see any of their
Just bring it up
stuff
sideways.
Unless you
unless you
yeah.
send a contact card.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, when you go into dating,
Let me back that.
everything is hidden. So if I click on Brittany, this is all I can see.
Action.
Of Brittany.
Is a couple of pictures that she chooses. And her little bio that she gives.
Yeah, like I can see all that, but I can't find her profile. It's not on there.
Okay.
Nice.
Nothing
That
about
was
it.
good.
But
Just real quick, let's see if it
if I
works.
hit that little card right there, it'll
Look
send her
look at this. Dude,
my
this is fucking
Facebook
awesome. I pay for that
card.
that cloud I was saying
And
about, the
she can
creative
actually,
cloud.
Like,
Yeah.
friend request
So if
you
I do
all.
this,
Share Facebook.
go to the
profile.
video.
Okay.
And then
It'd
we
be
can
way too
message
big
each
to
other
text,
in
email, or anything.
Facebook
All I have to do is
Messenger.
hit share,
Okay. And
Creative
that's
trial.
where
There
done,
you can
right?
access
D&D folder,
their profile.
check mark.
Yeah, that's what. And
Instantly
we
on my
did that
computer.
like.
That's
Done.
Okay.
Dude.
Done.
That's-
I
It's
did
in
over
a
her house
folder
twice
Yeah.
before she
on
said
my
it.
computer, like right now. It's the greatest thing ever.
It's the greatest
So I
thing.
guess we don't need this anymore.
It's gone. It's gone.
I also forgot that we're still streaming and all of this is on.
It has
Why not?
juice. It has a juice.
Sorry, we have a guy for that.
We can let them.
We have a guy for that.
It's gone.
That's still up. That's fine. This one needs.
We're just chatting, streamers.
See, there it is
Okay.
already.
That's
dumb
fucking.
stuff.
That's nifty.
Do you have any whipped cream?
No,
Premiere
I don't
Pro.
have any.
Cover's
have
worried
any on
about
this?
his feet.
No.
He hasn't.
Oh
Like
shit!
here for that?
I mean, I've got some cream.
I just think it'd be really funny
It's not
to
whipped.
have whipped cream on my head rise up
Mhm.
and then Covert rise us up with a spoon. And
You have no idea.
back down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He
That
said,
does
"You
sound
have no
nice.
idea."
Just do a little
Did you
curl
hear
making
that?
it look like you have some hair. Covert comes up and eats it. Yes. Do you have
Covert,
whipped
did you
cream?
hear that?
I try to ignore everything.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm
it was
sorry.
so
good. Do you have whipped cream?
Damn it.
We need to go raid your fridge.
Or third drawer down.
That's such a good one,
Alright, there.
too.
You know what's really funny? Covert's the one that approved that one, and he ignored me.
I didn't. I wasn't. I'm busy.
He is
I
trying
know
to do
you're
stuff.
busy.
Don't lie. You hate us. Just admit it.
I hate everybody. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna pretend to lie about it.
Ugh. You
All
guys,
of this is on stream now.
I like my regular job better than the job you guys make me do, and you don't pay me.
I'll give you a job.
Chris, you'll pay.
I don't pay for sex.
You will
You
when,
pay
you, when
with
I'm done
sex.
with you.
I
Josh
grabbed
Bell.
this chorizo made of soy. I thought it was saying I am chorizo. Soy chorizo.
All right, so folder. See, just a folder here.
And this
And
one
there
right
you
too.
is. Boom.
You still going?
We're still streaming.
So weird.
Why?
It's just odd.
It's just... Well, yeah, we're not playing D&D at all, so it almost feels like we're on a break, but we're still live.
We're live.
Yeah.
How the fuck
Let
do you
people
hang
enjoy
this
our
up on there?
Okay.
our ignorance with the nail.
Why are the muscles in your back evil?
Because they are. Haven't you had back pain for like a year and a half?
Yes.
So you know. Traitor, jackass, and then there's this asshole. Absolute fuckwaffle.
So it was funny. We were watching a true crime show,
Explodes.
and apparently this kid killed his dad.
So now,
And his dad's last words were, well,
wow, there's
not
like
his last
hey,
words, but pretty close to last.
pretty big close up.
Were, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
So here we'll add it. They'll see us add it too.
Because he walked into the room and grabbed 2 guns and he's like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Source.
And then his actual last words were, please quit shooting me.
I'm creating one, so I'm gonna name it Josh.
Wow.
And now I need to go on here.
Shot him
Video.
3
Finger over here
times.
so you can reach over and hit
But
Josh Bow.
I was like, those are probably gonna be pretty similar to my last words. I was like, either that or oops.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So we're gonna put you
although
up
I
here.
do have like a preference on what I want my last words to be.
Filters.
I was like, I want it to be.
I'm not even done yet. Look, you gotta get some chroma key.
That's gonna
be so close.
dope.
Like, looks dumbfounded.
And let's see.
And she's like, "Did you just speak French to me?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, I thought girls liked that. And she's like,
here.
"You speak
That's
French?" I was
freaking
like,
awesome. Ready?
She's like,
I put it up
"You
here.
said that so well."
It's like I speak that phrase in French. That is all.
Yeah, I was like, "It's to all the world, to all my friends, I love you. Goodbye."
Yeah, that's good.
Isn't that awesome?
That's good.
That's fucking cool.
But she was
Now, the next step,
dumbstruck.
which is very simple too. If I open up my Stream Deck, I need to go. Well, Toe is not a thing anymore. So we'll do this one.
Alright.
Create a folder.
It's you ruin your fun over here.
Just like Covert, I too get tired of certain things and decide to end them. I just do it in a bit more of a flair type of way.
Don't worry, the whole reason I'm bringing back my campaign just so I can kill all you fuckers.
I mean,
It is
that's
time,
fair.
it's
We haven't
personal.
used these characters in like a year.
So now there you are.
Mine's
As
already
a
dead.
button.
What you gonna do, bro?
Kill me.
What'd I do?
So you don't get
Oh,
to
video.
come
You
back.
killed me episode 1.
I know, right? And I'm the dick for killing you guys like
I
episode
know.
10.
I got to act like an asshat like 100% of the time.
That was episode 10, wasn't it?
I think so.
If I go
Hey,
here,
man, for a lot of modern day shows, that's a
I can
season right there.
do media source
You guys
control.
made it a season.
OBS.
Yeah,
and
you
then
got
it's
canceled.
Josh
You
Bow.
got canceled hard.
Play stop.
Just like the Resident Evil
Where
series.
does this couch go? Why can
The
I not
kids
sit on
took
the
it.
couch?
So now
Why wouldn't you sit on the one back there? Where'd you sit there?
we come over here.
Because that one's got a divider.
Oh,
Why is this? Oh, this got unplugged.
You got unplugged.
Shit.
If anything ever happens, I want to get unplugged.
We need it.
What the hell happened here? Probably just the process got moving.
Yeah, it did.
Being moved, it got...
That's right. It's back. Dragon Eyes. Here's your pretty face. Now hit the button. There you come.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. I love it.
That's a good one. All right, cool. That one's in. Any other ideas? I want to see something though. Properties. Loop it. It almost looks like your color's off.
Oh, damn, I mean, I haven't gone to the beach yet. That's next week, but you ain't gotta be mean about
Don't
it.
worry. I got you.
Do you have like a mask or anything?
I've got my mask up there. I had a Minetta right here, and I had a D20 right here, and walking and doing stuff, they got taken off my toes.
It was sick.
All right, cool. I'm happy with it.
You know that one scene from The Boys?
Are you happy with it?
Where
Yeah, that's
Homelander
dope.
is watching the movie that they made about
More loot.
Stormfront. Have you watched the new season at all?
No.
The Boys, dude,
Yeah.
that show's fucked.
Dude, I love the show.
I loved it, but it's fucked.
I haven't started it yet.
Anyway,
And you're like, it can't get. It's like Howard Stern. It's like you don't think it ever get any worse.
and then it gets
Every
worse.
time it does.
Every time it finds a way to make it worse.
So, I've got an idea.
Anyways, hold on, real
Uh-oh.
quick. I gotta explain this meme. So it's Homelander sitting there pissed, right? Just absolutely annoyed. And it says, a Marvel VFX editor missing his child's birthday so he can animate She-Hulk twerking. And it's just...
Visually pissed.
We need air.
It's hot.
Alright, what was your idea?
So, is there a time restriction on the clip? I mean, you're not trying to put a movie up there, but
No.
so have like you put the mask on, and have like me like here, turn like this way, and you stand up behind me, and I come back. It's like a Scooby Doo scene to take off running.
Well, that's really going. That's going to be your crit fail stuff. It's going to be me with a mask on and like beating you or
Oh,
hitting
so
you
you're
with something.
planned on it. On that one already.
Yes,
I got one.
everybody.
I got one. Just follow the lead. Follow the lead, Josh. Me? Okay.
Oh shit! 1 minute. I don't like how you're laughing.
That means it's a good one.
I don't know.
You have two children back here ready to play behind the
That's
green
what
screen.
we need. We're
Just
dunces.
hee
So.
hee hee hee.
Action.
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 On
And
mark,
just know there is no sound. Okay, never mind.
You're gonna have to
Action
give him a
canceled.
minute. You're gonna have to give him a minute.
Action canceled.
We're back here copying each other. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. Ready?
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay,
Hold up.
go.
Action. I don't know if that was gonna work
Oh, let's hope.
because you fucking had that thing swinging.
When I fell, I hit it.
Oh no.
Let me see.
I mean, worst case, you just re-record it, right?
Yeah.
And do better.
Yeah, that end's not gonna work.
Okay. So don't swing it so damn much. Drop back now.
It's not even really that. It's just don't fucking hit the back.
Yeah, well, what I did, I'm gonna take my Crocs off for this.
I say,
There's no room back here, right?
Action. Oh, timeout. You're off the camera.
Alright, we gotta move real close.
Well, I'm moving over a little bit.
What, did you want to beam me back up a little bit?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Action. How the fuck do you keep getting off camera? I even moved. You're all the way at the end and you're not.
scoot a bit forward.
Come this way. Keep coming. Okay, you can back up. Right there. That's perfect. Last time. I like this. You're smacking the shit out of each other. Action.
That looked pretty good.
Let's see what happens.
That looked clean. I like the victory at the
Yeah,
end, and then drop.
Let's see this. I just whenever somebody says like fight me on the dice or something, that's what I want popping up.
Just fight me. Click.
We still have 5 viewers. So I don't know.
Because we're the shit.
Do we want to turn it off or just keep it going? I don't know.
Oh, now that we got 5 of them,
If they want to watch, watch.
Hi everybody.
They just all fell asleep and left their phones on. That's what it is.
They're all lurkers. That's all it is, yeah. But that's alright.
I don't even
wanna watch that
one, so I can't.
I really hope this turns out pretty cool.
Yeah.
Got them zangles. Baby.
Export. Oh. Now.
Yes.
Nope, we're having fun.
Being goofy, cackling little girls.
So where do you guys want to be? Right here, whoops.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, it needs to be smaller.
It needs to be smaller.
I think I need to make the other ones bigger, though. I like the bigger better. Because I did all three of mine multiple times. And trying to get,
Wait, hold on. Can you play it one more time?
It's just playing on loop right now.
Not anymore, it's not.
I love it.
Alright, so now... So who do I put this under? Josh and Taylor, huh?
Just put a Mortal Kombat symbol in the
No, wait. Taylor's doesn't have any in it yet. We're putting it in there.
God, you just a face with no media files.
I think that's the worst insult I've ever heard.
Just a face with no media files. You block a cheese without the corners, then you ain't ever gonna be a slice.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, Tyler, do your little ladder thing.
My
Or steps.
stairs. Can I come from off screen? Yeah.
You almost have to come up here and walk down off to here.
Okay. I talked to traders. I set a budget for myself and then proceed to go over that budget by an offensive amount.
Offensive amount. Yeah.
Action.
Sounds about right.
Alright, your ending was good, but you came up too far to the right.
Okay.
Do it again, and I move the camera a little bit more.
Alright.
Turn.
So they brought back King's
Come forward just a little bit.
I've been
Alright, you can go back a
past
bit.
killed horse twice the
One
past
more.
2 weeks.
Alright, you try to come straight up right there. That'd be perfect.
The War Priest is now the hardest fight
exactly where they are.
They changed the mechanics.
Action.
They just bring back and change some of the mechanics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the War Priest is the hardest fight in the game. For one reason, he doesn't
Fucking
stand. You remember
perfect.
back in D1, he just
You're not
you
as
just
annoying
stand
as
there. You
those
just
two.
crit the shit out of it. He doesn't stand still. Motherfucker runs across the map. back
Oh,
and forth.
War Priest didn't.
Yeah,
He runs.
yeah, he runs from one side to the next.
Why?
And
You know what?
it's no longer you get the brand and then you kill a thrall and extend your time. At each, so like you got your middle, your right and left.
Whatever one the last one gets on, so say it's on right,
Sorry to do this.
in the middle and the left, a taken knight will spawn. So when you guys are transferring everything, whoever, like one person, like everybody converges for damage, one person has to stay middle and stay left to kill the knight. And there's a buff that drops called the brand taker. And you have to pick that brand up, and then you converge for damage. And the person gives their countdown. When it gets down to 2, the person with the brand taker has to hold X and take the brand while you're doing damage. And then when they get down to 0, the other person who has the brand has to wait till 2, 1, and then they take the brand. And that's how you do it, and then you converge and hide. Golgoroth is no longer the Tomb of Ruin that on the back that has the symbols of where you die, it lights one up. It's not that way anymore. The sacks on the ceiling, we just pop one and do damage. You have to pop and do damage. Someone has to take the gaze and rotate, pop this one and do damage. This person has to take the gaze back, rotate, pop this one and do damage, and you have to run back and forth because however many sacks you don't pop is how many things light up on the Totem of Ruin to wipe the team.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think that was almost challenge mode. Because you had to, like, swap bubbles really fast for the challenge.
With challenge mode, each person had to hold the gaze at one point in time. Where this, the same 2 people can pass it back and forth. But you have to trade, and then you have to go, you have to move in front of the bubble to open his chest to the people
I have
in the middle. Which sucks. They did make the sisters and the orcs fight a little easier, where it's not, you have to get on and counterclockwise. What it is he slams, and that's the plate you start on. It's completely random who goes invisible. That's the plate you start on.
Well, that was already a thing. That
and then it just, whatever one it goes, say he slams on R1, and the thing's over L2, someone has to stay on L2. That's it. So that's easier. But the way
So you don't need full team at every podium.
Right.
Okay.
But the way you do damage is different. So you used to collect the bombs.
Yeah, you'd kill the ogres that dropped the bombs, and then you had to go detonate the bombs, like, at the same time.
Right, well, you used to be, he would start his thing, and you have to damage him with your weapons to get him to stop.
And then you'd go for the bombs.
The bombs did damage. Now it's the other way around. Now he goes to do his thing, the bombs stun him, and then you have to do damage to kill him.
See, I do kind of like that better, because I didn't like boss raid mechanics where you doing damage didn't really matter.
Yeah.
So I do kind of like that a lot.
The totems are kind of cunty now. So you go in, everybody separates, and
is it left team and right team 3-3?
Yeah, still, yeah, that's still the same. But when you you don't get your Death Singers thing for standing on the plate. You get your Death Singers thing for standing on the getting kills while standing on the plate. So you kill 10 enemies, you're only getting 10. But if you kill 20 enemies, you get 20.
Okay.
And same thing with the brand thing. So where the wizards spawn up top, you have to jump up there. Someone has to jump up there. You kill the wizard, and then a taken knight will spawn, and you kill the taken knight. And then you have to pick up that thing, and then you have to meet the brand holder on the totem and take the brand from him so he can run and deposit his thing.
Okay. So they added a couple steps, but I feel like the main mechanic there was to make sure that the 2 people in middle were being more aggressive.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Because I remember we'd have multiple people who the whole time they were there, they'd throw invisibility because they just couldn't handle being in the middle. And then the other people would have to come in and clean up twice as much.
Oh, yeah.
Now they made it to where it was more fair. Because I think Paul had a problem surviving on the middle, I know.
You want to look at it?
Well, others.
You come from the far right corner. That's where it starts.
Watch it.
Ready?
Yeah. Right under there.
Is it working?
I don't see
I didn't think I...
There it is.
I thought I hit the button, but I didn't. All good?
Simple.
Simple and great. Hey, Christian, do you want to do any?
Touch of Malice is no longer a quest item. It's a random drop
from the raid,
from the boss.
I
Yeah,
think
from
you
the
should
works.
come up
I'm trying to
shirtless,
find
just
it.
covering your nipples.
If he's gonna do that,
It's got a new.
I have
It's
that
got a
on
new
the nipples
mechanic
are
though.
covered.
So you got.
if you're gonna do that,
It still does the one down to one shot.
Or-
It's
and then
infinite
it
shots.
becomes
Nipples are
infinite with
covered.
more
I
damage,
meant
but
to
it
say not
takes your
show.
HP.
You're gonna do that.
Right, that's still the same. But now, on that last bullet,
And you have to come
once you
out
get
over and get the 3D
10
effect.
crits, while you're on that, actually,
It's
you
kinda
can
like
do it
you
before.
shake
It's
off
10
down,
crits in a row.
I was going to do that one if you don't want to.
You like
still
starts
streaming,
like
right?
the middle
Oh,
where it's
we are still
rotating.
streaming.
Yeah.
It's glowing,
Yeah, we're still.
and
Still
you
have
can
5 people.
hold X, and it gets spinning real fast.
We'll stay in here for you
You
guys.
hold X, and that thing locks in
Tassels,
place,
my lady.
and you fire a taken blight shot
Yes.
out of it. It hits
be
an
the
enemy,
best
does a
one
bunch of
yet.
damage.
Tassels on.
While
Once
once
you
you
get
hit
him
the
flagged.
enemy with that, it's
yeah,
for
you're
like
gonna have to hold him there.
4 seconds or
So just,
something.
like,
You get like
do,
a
like, in between the
50% damage buff.
Damn.
For like that 4 seconds.
Yeah, right
And come straight up and then straight back down.
It's
I
pretty
don't know if
broken.
I've ever
right now.
told you this. I'm not good on my knees.
I can see your head.
Well,
Can you do this like crouching down? Or are you too tall?
I can't stand back up.
I'm just saying.
Do you
are
need someone
gonna
back
get
there
down
just to
far
help
enough
you
like
get
this
down?
and then come up, or do you have to get down on your knees?
I have to go all the way down.
Do you need someone back there to be just a help you up assistant?
Whoa! Whoa! I'll make it a hot tub. Oh, it's too late. We probably should stop the
I think you're
stream.
blocking
Hey
the
guys,
camera.
we're out. Have a lovely night.
Pretty sure you
We'll
were
see you
blocked.
next week.